Okay, I think we're live. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Just bear with me. I'm making sure all the settings are working. I believe I've got things working on Twitch this time. We should start seeing people show up in the Twitch chat shortly. We've got bad internet at this very moment. We're going to have a dropout or two. You just, unfortunately, just never know if it's going to be good on the moment that you start. But that's okay. Just bear with me. It'll probably only last a bit. Because, yeah, I'm just showing you guys. Because we're on the new computer, obviously. So we're in the red at the moment. We're streaming 1440p. This shouldn't last, because we were able to do 1440p the other day. We are getting dropped frames at the moment. But this shouldn't last very long. Twitch, we should be live. Let me just confirm that I'm live on Twitch. Actually, it doesn't look like I am. No, I'm live on Twitch. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. We're live on Twitch. That's good. Alright. Cool, got that fixed. Just bear with me. Just closing a couple of unnecessary tabs here. DB99 did an $8 super chat. Thank you for being a legend. No, it's my pleasure. Sebastian Renz became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Right, so we're going to be playing as the High Elves today. We're going to be playing as Alith Anar. This is one of my favorite campaigns.
We shall dance in the shadows.
I think it's like moderately challenging start position. But I just really love his mechanics because it's like Skaven. Yeah, just leave everything on default for all this stuff. Cool. Alright, let's get into that. Okay, we're starting to get green now. We're still dropping frames. Yeah, that loads super quick. Hey Tariff, how's it going? So just okay. It'll hang on. See, this, I expect this to come and go throughout live stream. It's just Australian internet. I can't do anything about this. Having a new computer does nothing for this. This is the same old problem it's always going to be. I was just hoping that when we started it wouldn't have it. Yeah, we're still dropping a few frames here and there. The only thing I can do is just wait it out. There is literally nothing I can do about it. So I've been looking into my internet over the past few days, or weeks actually. So I was looking into Starlink, and that doesn't appear to be a very good option. It basically will have the exact same problem, except probably even worse. But when it is running well, it'll run really fast. But I don't need it to run fast. I need it to not have like instability problems. So in order to get better stability problems, I need to actually upgrade the wiring to the house, which means Telstra has to sort that out, which I don't even know if I can get them to do that. Yeah. Do you not have optical fiber in Australia? Not. I don't have it connected to the house. No. It's very laggy on Twitch. Yeah, we've got poor internet at the moment. Sorry, it just. Unfortunately, I can't predict what the internet's going to be like the moment I hit start streaming. There's just no way for me to test it. And unfortunately, we started during a turbulence time, and it's going to hopefully go. Yeah, we're struggling today already. Like I said, it's just nothing I can do to fix this. Telstra about a business connection. Yeah, I'll talk to Telstra about it, but I don't think there's anything we can do. Because we've tried in the past to get this to be better, just nothing works. All I can do here is just wait. There's literally nothing else I can do. How big of a donation need for upgrading internet? It's not about that. Sometimes you just can't get them to do it. Doesn't matter how much you pay. You just can't get them to do it. So what ends up happening, like 99% of the time, the internet's fine. But sometimes you get these like laggy periods. It's just that we've started during a laggy period. Like maybe if I lower the bitrate, that might help. Hang on, let me just see if that might help. I'll just lower it a bit. Because now that we're streaming to YouTube and Twitch, that actually could be it. Okay, if I lower it by a bit, we'll see if that makes any difference. Close the Mac applications that use internet. It's the only ones using internet. Also, there's separate uploads and download speed. So what we're using here is upload speed, and normally most of your applications use download speed. So that just wouldn't. It's like two separate lines. Think of it like a... Oh, hang on. Did 0 for a second there. Think of it like a freeway. Imagine that the left side on the freeway is the download speed, and that is like super wide. It's got loads and loads of lanes. And then you've got the upload side, which is like the right side, right? And that side is heavily congested and it's much smaller. That's kind of what it's like with Australian internet. It's got good download speeds, but, well, relatively. But the uploads is a big problem because it's not prioritized. Oh, I was really hoping this wouldn't happen today. Look at this, we're at 30. It actually got worse. It actually got worse. I'm gonna make another adjustment, see if that makes any difference. Just real quick. Output, drop it down by another. Drop it down by that. See if that makes any difference. The speed, like the amount of data that's being transmitted is fine. This is, like, the number is fine. The problem here is the reception is really bad. Are you using two different programs at the moment for Twitch and YouTube? Nope, it's for both. See, Twitch is right here. And the main one is YouTube. So this is a plugin for multiple outputs. It's actually lasted quite a long time. Usually it's not this bad. Don't last this long. Let me just check if there's like an outage in the area real quick. It's friggin' impossible to stream when Telstra's like this. Such awful internet. No, there's no outage in the area. Still in red. There's no point starting until we can get this under control, but there is nothing I can do about it. Look at this, it's actually been getting worse. Like, the percentage of dropped frames is at 42%. That's really bad. And I dropped the data rate. Maybe I should put it back up, see if it makes any difference. Seems fine. That's what OBS is saying. That can't be right. That's not according to my screen. Alright, so we gave OBS a restart. And I think that may have actually fixed it. Look, we're in the green. We're not dropping frames anymore. I think we're good. Huh? Because we're not streaming to Twitch. That's weird. Why isn't it going to Twitch now? Okay, there we go. Now it's going to Twitch. Alright, so I sent it to Twitch. Oh, Twitch is the problem. Look, as soon as I start Twitch, it goes to shit. Twitch is the problem. I can't stream to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, it seems. That's the friggin' problem. Alright, let me just try something. This might work. It's not my internet. Well, it is my internet. Yeah, I think I can't stream to both. NZ did a $10 super chat. First super chat since your new baby. Big congrats. 480 is a beast. Oh yeah, congrats on being a dad too. Also cool, I guess. Jokes. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. Okay, I just made an adjustment and it seems to be working on both YouTube and Twitch. What do you guys think? Start the game, please. There's no point starting until we actually get this under control. Trust me, I want to start. But I have to do this stuff live because I can't do it. I can't test this stuff off stream. So I've been multi-streaming for a little bit, and I think, yeah, because I have to send basically this much to YouTube and Twitch, and maybe I just sort of ran out of bandwidth. Maybe that's why. Alright, let me just try one last... Okay, alright, okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, what do we go with that? Alright, what do we go with that? Alright, let's get started. Sorry for the initial stuff-ups there. Hopefully we're good to continue. Okay. Okay.
Alith Anar.
Alright, let's do this.
No mercy.
Cool, ambush right off the bat. This is an easy battle one way or another. Hang on. Now I'm getting a warning from YouTube. Okay, let me just make another adjustment. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to keep streaming on Twitch at 1440p. Mage? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I don't need the mage for this battle. Didn't even know I started off with one. It's been a while since I played Alith Anar.
With me, I go. I give the orders. Protect the Widowmaker.
Jackie Kennedy did an $8 super chat. Hi Lichen, just wondering whether you had tried the OVN Lost World mod. Makes the map and cities much more pretty. No, I haven't. Sorry. Thank you for the super chat though.
Without fail. As you say, for the ever queen.
So they just want to run off the battlefield.
Fail. Order will prevail. Archers to the fray. Orior. Loyal. Acknowledged. As you say.
Okay, now they kind of want to fight us.
We
Cool.
advance. Going for our ancestors. Annihilate them! Fear the might of the Old War!
3 Aluch subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Spearmen! Orders received. For Onward! Advance! Asa, move! Spearman! Lethal grace given acknowledged!
Yeah, just adjustments I guess we had to make because I got the new computer and I've moved up to 1440p, and so settings just really hard to test them offline. Just have to figure out exactly how it works.
For Assyrian! Die, Druki! Shadow Dancer! Seal! Shadow March! It will be done!
Devil's Triangle became a member for 9 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Without fail, as you say. For duty, can I be praised? Sinner! Alith Anar! For the Shadowlands! For order!
We advance.
Alith Anar!
It's okay if we take a couple of casualties, but obviously minimal would be best because Alith Anar's got not necessarily a challenging start position, but a not easy one. I don't know how else to put it. It's like medium. And so if you do a good job, it makes it easier. If you do a bad job, well, then you can quickly run into problems.
Understood! Setting forth!
Also, the more we kill, the more captives we'll get, which will be good for us.
Setting forth! For order! We will obey! Moving out!
Okay, so on Twitch, it looks like it's defaulted to 720p. Says it's unstable. Let me just see. I might just set the thing on Twitch. It might work a bit better. Oh, then we fucking screwed. Oh, hang on, hang on. No, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. it's a work in progress. Work in progress. Gabe CBM did a 10-hour super chat. This is my first campaign ever in the Warhammer series. Still my favorite to this day. Cheers, legend. No, dude, my pleasure. And yeah, this is one of my favorites as well. Alright, how's that bitrate on Twitch? Are we okay there? Still says it's unstable. Try this. This might help a little bit on Twitch. See if that makes any difference. All right, give me some feedback, guys, on YouTube and Twitch. Let me know how the quality is, and I can make adjustments. Retro did an NOK 200 super chat. Hey Legend, good to see you. Is it possible to revive Archaon? Yes, at the Writhing Fortress. That's where he comes back.
It's easier just to release them.
Joe Huddy, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Yeah, so guys on Twitch, let me know how that looks for you. I can make adjustments if it doesn't look good. Let me know on YouTube what you guys think. It should be 1440p on YouTube, and it should be 1080p on Twitch. Let me just check this on Twitch. We don't have 1080p on Twitch by the look of it. We got 720. Let me see if I can make another adjustment. If I go... Try that, see if that helps. I'll have to reset it. Alright, once we get this set up, we'll be smooth sailing. It's just got to find that sweet spot. Once we find that sweet spot, we'll be good. Dennis Sarazeko did a 5-year super chat. Hey Legend, unfortunately got to leave due to voluntary barbecue with some of the missus friends. Have a wonderful stream and lovely Sunday, everyone. That doesn't sound so bad, but okay, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see how we're looking on Twitch now. Alright, we got 1080p, and it says it's got good bitrate. Okay, I think we found the safe. I think we found the good what's it called, the sweet spot. We got 1440p on YouTube, and we got 1080p on hang on. In YouTube it has 1080 in max. Let me have a look. Should be streaming 1440. Don't forget to attach mates. Yeah, you're totally right. I should have done that. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Alith Anar.
But Legend, you did it for no Legend, no!
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
I sense items of power.
Alright,
From the
just
shadows.
checking. Alright, so yeah, 1440p is active on YouTube. That's good. Cool. So if you don't have 1440p, then just refresh the stream on YouTube. And we should have 1080p on Twitch. Okay, hopefully now we can just like play and not worry about this shit anymore, hopefully. Okay, because everyone says they're happy now. But yeah, just give me feedback and I'll adjust. It looks like we're in that sweet spot. Nikki Blue Pant Alto Saxophony, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude, appreciate that. If it's not working for you on YouTube, try refreshing the stream. Just hit, F5. And that should fix it up for you. I am unhappy, but quality is good. Well, I can't sort whatever your problems are. Sorry, outside of the game. I'd rather have stable 720 than unstable 1080. Yep, me too. But I'd also rather get stable 1080, and I think we got that now. Do you think Marathi has a tougher start than Boris? She's probably got a more like enemies, but I feel like her tools for dealing with it are better than Boris, so no, not really.
It shall be done.
Alright. Got the low ground, but that's okay.
Awaiting orders.
Vengeance.
Is this on the new PC? Yes, this is on the new PC. So we can go in here and look at all this detail in
We will take the
1080, 1440p now.
Alith Anar. We will obey.
I go then. Cyclone, hear me.
I give the orders.
The God of Cake, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Nagaroth.
It is done. Seeking the foe.
Scion of Anarian. My duty.
Very well.
I'm going to fall back. I don't want to take damage.
Stalk.
We can just skirmish them quite
Making my
easily.
way.
Shadow dancer.
As you say.
Moving out.
I give the orders.
Which legendary lord, in your opinion, need its own campaign mechanic the most?
Alith Anar. I go.
The winds rise.
Tyrion and
Understood.
Teclis.
Going. Winds of magic rise.
We will obey.
Archer.
Orders received.
Victory awaits.
Going abroad.
At once.
Spellcaster.
Glory awaits. As you say.
Will be done.
Marcus Sim became a member for 3 months. Also bought myself a new PC. What difference? Sorry, what a difference. Wishing all the best. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, it has made a huge difference to the quality of the videos, for sure.
Asser forward.
It's also nice that I've got a much bigger SSD. Like, my previous SSD was 400 gigabytes,
Wielder of the
which
winds.
basically allowed me to just install Warhammer 3 and then have a few videos before it would, like,
Alith Anar.
crap out and just be full. But now I've got a 4 terabyte one. And so, yeah, I've only used up less than a terabyte now.
Yes.
But yeah, the video files are significantly bigger than they used to be. Like, I would record an hour-long video and it'd be 4 or 5 gigs. Now it's like 50 gigs. But it's like, 50 gigs, no big deal. So I'm glad I didn't cheap out on the SSD. Also, the loading times are awesome. ES6. Subscribe to Prime. That's subscribed for 3 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
It will be done.
Ulfwan Mage.
Advance.
As you say. We away.
Ready.
Just me or you muted? It would be just you. I'm not muted. Alith Anar. Okay. Double check my
High Mage.
title there to make sure it actually spells it correctly. He was being silly.
Bend to my will.
Swiftly.
You should look into AV1 streaming, better quality, low bitrate. Okay, I will look into that. Because that sounds good.
Understood.
Battle awaits.
It's weird that CA won't give attention to the Warhammer 2 lords, but Warhammer 1 lords got so much. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Well, the Warhammer 2 lords got a lot of attention in Warhammer 2.
Setting forward. Going.
So there's that. Alright, we're done? Yeah, we're done here. Any good feedback on the Starlink option? So, it's really a gamble with Starlink. So, this is what I've heard in terms of Australia, asking around in terms of Starlink. Better speeds, lower stability, typically. So, if the stability was good, I would get it. Because that's what I'm looking for. The speed is not really that big of an issue. So, it's a big gamble. Because it's a fairly large investment, several $100s, if not thousands, to get it all set up. And for a gamble like that, you know, at the end of the day, we got things working pretty well now. I might just wait until the technology's a bit better. Because, like, if I get Starlink and put this huge investment in, and it makes it no better, then what's the point? Yeah, it just is what it is. Unfortunately, the options just aren't amazing. Tim placed on today, $50 super chat. Hey, Legend, just wondering if you are going to be doing more guest appearances with other creators. Congrats on the new kiddo and new PC. Appreciate you. Thanks, dude. That's really generous super chat. It just depends. It depends on my availability. It depends on what they want to do. Like, most of the time when somebody asks me to do something, I do say yes. It's very rare for me to say no. It depends.
Alith Anar.
It depends.
What?
Alright, how are we going to do this? Okay, if I remember correctly, we can get to Slaver's Point not next turn, turn after, if we recruit a Lord here next turn, so they can launch the attack while Alith Anar force marches. I believe that's the correct move. So, we should try to get Bowmaster first, and we should recruit... Yeah, so some people often ask, why not spam Shadow Walkers instead of Shadow Warriors? 2-turn recruitment is an absolute deal breaker in the early stages of the campaign. It stifles you so much. And when you have a look at it, the difference, it is a little bit more expensive, but the actual damage output is so similar. Yes, technically Shadow Walkers are better, but but in the early stages of the campaign, the 2-turn recruitment is just an absolute deal breaker. Finances.
Shadowlands.
Just thinking
There
how
was
to go
only
about this.
vengeance.
Because, yeah, we'll be attacking this settlement here.
Shadow Stalker.
So, globally recruiting a few extra Shadow Warriors could make a big difference, but it is fairly expensive. There's going to be 8 units in there.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
We're not going to be at full strength.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
No, we need to get this... Or maybe we need to get this first, because in the past I have been attacked by them very early on. It's a fairly big investment. Now, let's get this one first. I might have time. And then let's go with... Like, that's good for public order, but we also need money. That's also cheaper. Alright, go with that. And then I've got enough money to get... Only 1 Shadow Warrior in global. Plus, we need to make sure we got enough money next turn. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's pretty expensive to globally recruit that. I'll make do with what we've got. I'll be able to win that. We'll manage. We'll manage. I might suffer a few casualties, but I'll manage. Like, we'll have 11 units to their 8. It'll be fine. Alright, and let's move on. Tom Kuro, subscribe with Prime. Proud to view a legend. Thanks, do appreciate that. Starlink ain't it. What they don't tell you is there is a high latency, sometimes drop every 30 to 40 minutes when a signal jumps to the next satellite. Yeah, exactly. That was part of, like, what made it a deal breaker. Oh, God. I'll never get to that guy in time. God, that's ridiculous. Well, if that's the case, if you want to, like, get the next target quickly, what you want to do is make sure that this one gets assassinated some other time. Like, hopefully next turn. And then you get rid of the last one, and then you'll get a new set straight away.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Alright, so go to Blacklight Tower, but we need to make sure we recruit a Lord here next turn, this turn. So I could auto that, but I think I'll fight it manually, it should be fine. Make sure we put a level up into that wizard. Okay, and auto, probably a bad idea. I think I can do a good job manually. Hey Snake Node Gamer, good to see you. It's easy to get there using C lanes. It's a good point. It's a good point. Okay, I'll see if I can get there. We'll see. You got screwed in the targets. I always restart until I get good ones. It happens. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, I hate this map. This is my least favorite Druki map. Okay, how are we going to do this? You don't stalk yet, do you? No. There's nowhere to hide. I think it's small. Yeah, this is actually one of the better constructed defensive places, but I can't cheese it very easily because there's no blind spots. I mean, these guys here stalk. I could get them up here while we feign and attack this way.
We will obey.
Alith Anar. Sundered.
Yeah, I could probably get in with those. Just be careful with the towers. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get all of their forces to show up here. So so that these guys can sneak in and get set up and they'll be okay for a little bit.
Shadow Dancer.
Yeah, don't shoot just yet, although he did manage to hit him, so that was good. Okay, hang on. Go... These towers active? The tower's not active, so we can come over here and bash that down. Please consider making tier lists of defeat traits for Warhammer 3. Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea, actually. Guts of Rivia did an AD 25 Superchat. Hey, Legend, what's the difference between Shadow Warriors and Shadow Walkers? Lots of little things, but it really comes down to poison attacks, I think, that make the Shadow Walkers better. They're a little bit more expensive, but they've got lower entity numbers, higher damage output. Yeah, it's just lots of little things. Lots of little things that make... The big thing for me is 2-turn recruit time. Like, I don't like to sit around recruiting constantly. I find that to be super stupid at the early stage of the campaign. So, I like to be aggressive. And recruiting them just takes too long. Are you still against getting Stalk for Alith Anar? No, I'm definitely for it. Stalk is much better in Warhammer 3 than it was in 2, I guess. For the Lord. Because what you used to do with the Lord in Warhammer 2 is just park them out front until the towers were destroyed. But I don't really do that so much in Warhammer 3. Because it uses up shitloads of ammo to do it in the first place.
Without fail.
So these guys here have got a capture rate of 7.5. Same as them. It would have been better to send them over, actually. Don't attack the gate because it gives away the position. If you climb over the gate, it doesn't. They have bonus versus infantry. Yeah, in melee, that doesn't really matter. Because you use them as a missile unit. And anyway, the units that are going to catch them are going to be cavalry, so it's kind of a waste. Oh god. Shoot sideways. Fernando did a 10 € super chat. Any chance of a medieval 2 Total War Spain campaign, non-excommunicated? I know it's more efficient and you prefer excommunication, but it can be chance for new techniques and is content that's not available. Look, I don't know. I'm not really thinking about that. We just did a medieval 2 live stream, so I probably won't be doing another one for a while. But thanks for super chat. Okay, we're in.
Shadow Warriors. It shall be done.
Alright, now if we go and capture this position over here, they'll be immediately alerted to where we are. They actually go and try to stop you. And capturing this position here is okay, but this one here would be better. Especially considering they're not alert to us just yet, I think. Oh, maybe they are. Okay, no, they're alert to us. They are. Come over this way. Stand this position. Don't fire at will just yet. Alright, I need control group 1, and these will be control group 2, and then 3.
Ready. Effua, bend to my will. Forward, I go then. Going abroad. Moving out. Lakoi Soraya! Seeking the foe. Setting forward.
That'll be open in a minute, but we're close. There we go.
Winds of magic rise.
How much that cost?
Orders.
6, okay.
The Shadow King.
Loyal. We advance.
Okay, Alith Anar should have no trouble running around here. Same thing with the Wizard. None of them are able to really catch us, except for maybe the Dark Shards. They could shoot us a bit. Steak B did a 5 € super chat.
Agreed.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support.
Striking forth.
Spells incoming.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, that's been captured. Yeah, just let them come over here a little bit at a time. We'll just set up a bit of a death trap for them and just shoot them when they get here.
Alith Anar.
Also, have you guys watched the new Deadpool movie? No spoilers or anything, if you haven't already. But, oh my god. Loved it.
Onward. Cleanse the land.
Like, it's kind of like from a cinematic point of view, a bad movie. But it's such a good Deadpool movie.
My power is yours.
In my opinion.
I
don't think that's going to be too controversial.
What? Did you like a movie that's popularly liked?
Spellcaster.
Onward.
Ulfwan Mage.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the Deadpool movie, that being said, you got to be interested in that kind of thing.
Going. Following Ethua.
On a
So good.
I go.
Going abroad. Making my way.
Even my wife liked it, and she's like meh on Marvel movies. She's like, oh, another Marvel movie, which is like, yeah, that movie is good.
Forward. Seal.
Moving out. High Mage. Going.
Vengeance.
Orders.
Surprised you had time for movies? Oh, my parents looked after the baby, and we went out for the evening. It was fine.
As you say.
Yeah, everybody wins. Wife got to have a night out. Grandparents got to spend time with the baby, just them. I got to watch Deadpool. Everybody won. And that's what I'm all about. I'm all about those everybody wins scenarios. I don't like lose-lose or lose-win. I like win-win. Everybody wins. My parents want me to do it more often. I'm just like, there's only one Deadpool movie. Deadpool movies never miss. Yeah, there isn't a single bad Deadpool movie. That's right.
Apace. Onward.
Do you know why that happens? It's because this is what happens when you've got somebody who's in charge of it, basically Ryan Reynolds, who actually cares about what they're doing.
It is done.
You can tell he absolutely cares about it. And it pays off.
It shall be
They put in the
done.
work, it pays off. It's that simple.
Assyrian.
I mean, it's more complicated than that.
Winds of magic rise.
The Shadow King. Advance. So be it. Victory awaits. Lowest champion.
Forward. Setting forth.
Tireless. With me.
Okay, let's get your help in here. Although you're a little bit damaged, we want to keep you fairly healthy.
Awaiting orders.
Could bring them in. Yeah, let's try to bring them in. Hopefully we don't get shot too much by the towers. We are kind of stopping them here and there.
Shadow warriors.
Swiftly.
Alith Anar. Advance. Forward.
Ethua. Bend to my will. Seeking the foe.
Hey Legend, what do you think about playing another campaign with a mod, SFO Radius, for example? You can make it extra challenging with someone else if you feel like it.
Order.
I'm thinking about it with that kind of stuff. I'm definitely not opposed to it. I definitely play with more mods in my own time these days, just some small ones. But we'll see. We'll see.
Agreed.
Ulfwan Mage.
Shadow Dancer. Alith Anar. Understood.
Yes. Forward.
Oh, don't shoot there.
Men Louis.
You go.
Araya, Men Louis.
Has this got any capture power?
Say.
Okay.
Without
Oh good, we got to keep this. Nice, they didn't actually manage to capture it back. Alright, just keep him there, that's fine. Because Alith Anar is doing just fine over here with his wizard. Yep, escort them off the battlefield. Good, capturing this will be excellent. I think the army losses is actually quite close. Yeah, we really didn't need to globally recruit here. This is going just fine.
Shadow March.
Doing my duty.
In fact, no casualties so far. Just a little bit of damage on Alith Anar on the wizard.
Making my way.
And the
Scython,
eagle as well, I
hear
guess.
me. Going abroad.
Oh, I never finished
Wielder
that.
of the
Damn it.
winds. Ulfwan Mage. Asir Mage. Ulfwan Mage.
Tireless.
Very well.
Going forth.
Yeah, no, don't shoot just yet. Don't give away the... okay, just, yeah, okay, I've taken a casualty. That's right. Whatever. It is what it is.
Ulfwan Mage. Onward.
Onward. Striking forth.
Acknowledge.
Very well.
Good.
Warden of shadows.
That's how we don't have to
High
worry about.
Mage. Winds of magic rise.
Yes.
I give the orders. Sundered.
Who is strong and who would win, Homelander or Superman? Ugh.
My power is yours.
I really can't answer that. Sorry, that's just like look. I can answer it, but it's not a serious.
Alith Anar. Advance.
Superman would win unless Homelander had kryptonite. That's all I can say. Conditional victories, as with every fight.
Alith Anar.
Legend, who would win, Wolverine or Goku?
As you say.
Yeah, I understand that people want to ask those kind of questions, but the answer doesn't matter. I hope you understand that.
Spellcaster. Lakoi Soraya.
Oh, that's the
Orders
here.
received.
A few casualties is fine, as long as we can replenish in a single turn. That's the most important thing here.
Forward.
Awaiting orders.
For the Shadowlands.
Archers. Move.
Striking forth.
Right, the wizard's out of magic now. Alright, there's no one coming up this way. We should be able to sneak up here. Oh, no, we can't sneak up here because they detect us now.
Can
I
I
hate it when
be?
they do that.
We will obey.
Hang on, we got incoming over here. Or not. There we go. Good. Easy win. Just takes 13 minutes. Does the amount of winds of magic you have affect the balance of power? Only slightly. Only slightly. Alright, so we'll occupy that.
Beware of knives in the dark.
Alith Anar.
Alright, now we need to do the Ravager patrols so that we can unlock the invocation of Morai Heg. Alright, you also need to recruit some more Shadow Warriors. And we have to recruit a Lord here, which should be a... What? You have no saved lords from other campaigns available. Yeah, I do. What the? Where? Oh! On my other computer. All my saved characters are gone. Well, I was wondering. Oh man, I gotta start again. Doesn't transfer over. Oh my god, so many administrators. No, I didn't transfer them over. Oh well. That means I got no emollient heroes saved either. Oh, I can start. Oh my god, starting again with all that. All right, well, shit. It is what it is. Let's get a. Let's see, who's cheaper. I'll go with these are both bad. I'll go with Poltroon.
Can I offer assistance?
Both are bad though. I just need someone that's able to launch the attack there, that's all.
Princess of the Azure.
Trader Cake, subscribe with Prime. This is subscribed for 4 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Shadowlands.
Putting an extra point into Melkoth Mystifying Miasma can definitely be useful because it'll reduce the Winds of Magic cost on it. Because that's probably the spell I'm going to be using the most at the next battle. But then getting towards Arcane Conduit and... Tempted. I'm gonna go with Penumbral Pendulum. It is a better spell for the
Not
most part.
one Druki on Nagaryth.
Definitely gonna want more ammunition. Okay, and yeah, we'll get those shadow. Oh yeah, once we go in through here, we're not going to be able to recruit any more of them locally. We'll see what we can do. All right. Well, shit. Okay. What's going to be most useful to us here? Probably that. So we don't want to do this other ritual here. While it is good, Invocation of Isha, I need to be able to do the Invocation of Morai Heg next turn. So they've already finished that. I could offer to join war against the Forgebound, because they're probably finished. Let me just check this. Yeah, they got no army left. And they're about to die in the next turn or so. So doing this will give me a little bit of money. Ugh. Cool. And let's move on. I've been playing Shogun 2 lately. What are Red Seal ships good for anyway? So I very rarely lean into the naval side of things with Shogun 2. I don't enjoy it, so I usually just don't build navies. Okay. Now we got to do this now so that I can get it over to here as quickly as possible. So Invocation of Morai Heg now. Yep. Wish it was cheaper.
Let's start.
And then send it. Yeah, okay. So that'll go through here, down to here, and then it's not too far away to get to this guy. Assuming he doesn't get killed by Marcus Wolfheart first.
I'm waiting.
There is only vengeance.
Your behest. King and country. I think this unwise. The Kadai watch over us.
What? Come, Shadow Warriors.
Alright, we should transfer over the wizard into the army, because that way the wizard will get more experience. Also, there's really no... Oh yeah, hang on. Transfer these two over. So these three over, because they don't get any benefit being with Alith Anar, whereas these ones have extra ammunition, so we'll keep them in Alith Anar. Being a little bit tired is a bit of an acceptable drawback. Pretty good auto resolve result, but I think I can do way better. Would you want to play the Dreadfleet miniatures game? I have a set. It's super fun. Probably not. No. Can Teclis be revived, and if so, where? Yes, he can be revived, but he actually isn't revived in Lustria. So they actually forgot to change his spawn point between Warhammer 2 and 3. He's revived at the Star Tower in Lustria. You're gonna get Space Marine 2? Probably. Yeah, probably. I haven't played the leaked version. So you can come over here and shoot at them a little bit. And I guess you could go over there and do a bit of your thing.
Guide my bow. For the Ever Queen.
Any chance for an SFO stream? We will see. There's always a chance. We will see. I'm not going to make any commitments, but we will see.
Understood. Asturian wills it. Awaiting orders.
Alright, how much magic we got? We got 55. It's going to cost 12. Yeah, one of those would be worth way more than two of the other ones. Alright, let me just get set up. I was going to start harassing them at the very beginning, but then it didn't seem like it was worth it. Alright, I want control group 1 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I'm using all these control groups. And no, these ones here, 5. Okay, and these ones just chill back here for now.
One mage.
Ulthuan will be ours.
No, no. Alright, that does feel pretty good. Yeah, we definitely did more damage than 2 Melkoths. But not by a huge amount.
Following Ethua.
Okay, you may now fire at will.
At your command. Spellcaster.
Actually, try to shoot their lord. That'd be better.
Ulthuan mage.
Hopefully we're still a little bit faster than them, despite the fact that we're tired. We can always be casting spells to get the oh, wait, I don't have the passive, do I?
Ulthuan mage. Making my way. Winds of magic rise. Forward. Scython, hear me. Mage, moving out.
As you say.
High mage. I go then.
Am I going to stream Attila anytime soon? Probably not.
The winds
We did a
rise.
stream of Attila not that long ago, and it was fine.
Setting
But
forth.
I don't see any need to do it again.
Going.
Kind of got my fix of Attila for the time being. Still playing this game? Darn. What game do you think I should be playing?
Warden of Shadow.
Yes. Going abroad.
Bloody carnage.
Auto Resolve seems more generous the last patches. Do you know anything about it? No. I would agree that it definitely does seem generous,
Received.
Moving out.
but I don't know why. Stop falling back.
We will obey.
Setting forth.
Blobbing up a bit, but they're also a moving target now.
Lakoi Soraya.
Over there, and yeah, it was alright. Okay, it wasn't fantastic.
I give the orders. Onward. Moving out. Serve the king.
My power is yours.
18,000 damage done with the wizard, awesome.
We will obey.
Imagine if I just didn't
Acknowledge.
attach that wizard at all.
Will be done. Azure,
That'd be
move.
terrible.
For the Shadowlands. Without fail.
Yeah, it's the downside of getting caught in, well, not caught in force march, but fighting in force march. We're a little bit slow, and these Blacklight Corsairs are
Cleanse the land.
doing a bit of damage.
I
Nothing
go
too
then.
severe at the moment.
Menlui. Araya Menlui.
That was okay.
The
That was okay.
mage. St. Louis.
Going forth. Tireless.
Yeah, I'd much rather than shoot at the single entities here where they're super inaccurate, rather than shooting at the Shadow Walkers.
Following
Something like
Ethua.
that.
Going abroad.
Slow down these Blackheart Corsairs because they give me the shits.
Winds of magic rise. Princess of Ulthuan. At once.
I go. As you say.
Seeking the foe.
Lowest champion.
Asor Princess.
A year ago, you seemed a bit burned out in the game. Yeah, it totally was. That's because the updates were shit. I mean, don't forget, a year ago is roughly when Shadows of Change was about to come out. Like, I was just really unhappy with what CA was doing with Warhammer 3. It just seemed like they weren't... They just didn't give a fuck about it anymore,
Vengeance.
which was super depressing. But they definitely don't seem to be that way now. They definitely care about it. So they're going to put as much effort as they can in the last few DLC.
Mage.
Which is all we could really hope for, I guess. Alright, last cast.
Scython, hear me.
Setting forth.
Assia
So yeah,
Mage.
I'm pretty happy with what CA's doing with Warhammer 3 now. And as far as the plans that I hear is coming, pretty good. Like, I'm hearing some pretty good things. I don't know, like, this is just rumors, but I hear there's going to be some minor reworks coming for some of the races.
My power
I don't know
is
which ones, though. In update 5.2, which will be, I don't know, a couple of weeks away. At the end of the month, maybe. I don't know.
making my way.
And I hear they're bringing Hag Lords out for Kislev. No, I'm just kidding.
Going.
I go.
With haste.
Moving out. Quickly now. For Ulthwa.
Defender of Old One. Wielder of the winds.
Acknowledge.
Loyal.
Acknowledge.
I
Good,
go
that
there.
little bit of extra ammunition certainly came in handy.
Shadow march. With me.
Orders setting forth.
Understood. Understood.
Ulfwan Mage. Following Ethua. Maintaining order.
March. We advance.
Calling the winds. For order.
Asa, move.
Forward.
As you say.
It shall be done.
Apace. Stop.
It will be done.
High Mage.
We will obey.
As you say. Moving out.
I'm shooting her, that's not gonna work.
Going.
You might as well just withdraw from the battlefield.
Advance.
It shall be.
For duty.
Although we want to retain as much bounce power as possible.
For duty. It shall be done.
Spellcaster. Making my way.
Onward.
Orders received.
We advance. Setting forth. Onward. The enemy is shooting.
Moving out.
Assia Mage.
Shadow warrior.
My power is yours. Seeking the foe.
Swiftly.
Careful, move them back.
Acknowledge.
Asa, move.
Shadow dancer.
Yes. Agreed. To battle.
We will obey. We away. Orders received. We go.
Mage.
Scion of Anarian. Understood. And
Right, Army Lusher should be any moment, I think. Yep. You gotta love it when I say that, and it happens literally the next second. That's great. First Warhammer stream on the new computer. How is it? Enjoying the graphics? PS, why did you had the screen reflection setting off? I don't know. I don't really like having like that stuff on. I don't think it looks good. Like all the it just causes huge amounts of glare everywhere. I don't like it. Just because like hang on, let me just get back on
Seize
here.
the city.
Just because there is a setting, where is it? Yeah, this one here. Just because you have a setting, applies reflections to reflective surfaces such as metal and water. I don't like the way that looks with it. I just don't like it, so I turned it off. I don't think it's a big deal. But Legend, it's a setting. You must have max graphics. Max graphics, no matter what. You know? If you don't like a setting, turn it off. I don't think it looks good.
For the sundered lands.
Alright, then... what's the chances we can actually reach here next turn?
The
Probably
Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
pretty low.
Come, Shadow Warriors.
Protector of Ulfwan. Entering the city.
Alith Anar.
I'm waiting.
So we got that one, so that's good. Alright, we've also got... Oh no! I want that, but I don't have enough influence. Just load a saved character. I don't have enough.
There is only vengeance.
I'm not gonna get that for a while.
I serve the Phoenix King.
I really want that. Oh, these traits suck. They're really bad. This one's maybe not so bad since I'm going with... yeah, something else. Yeah, these traits are really bad. I'll tell you what we do. We recruit this dude.
Standing by. You
And
have my
go
attention.
and secure some influence. Although I usually like to train them up a little bit first. It's not good attached to the army. But the thing is, they need to demolish this and build a money building or something, because we're going to have a revolt. I usually, yeah, I can rebuild it again later when we've got some actual... Fuck, I want to get that thing.
Highborn.
I need some influence though. Wait till next turn. I'm not going to get any more influence. Like, where am I going to get that 10 influence from? We just assassinated this one.
What is broken can be remade.
Just is what it is. Just
Orders.
go deal with it. Just move on. Okay, get that.
Princess, your behest.
Alright. Here's what it is. Just gotta move on.
Troubled.
Cruel Dreadlord.
That fat ghost lady's the worst neighbor. Oh yeah, totally. I'm trying to get this done quickly so I can rush back here before she decides to destroy us. Her army should be here at the moment. And she's probably going to declare war on us pretty bloody soon. Now, we could recruit some basic archers, for sure. But what I intend to do next turn is consolidate these forces and then start recruiting an army here with Shadow Warriors. I could go Shadow Walkers, but the price is the problem. And so that when Alith Anar comes back, there's an army waiting for him to be attached. And also it defends that region because it's most likely going to get attacked by, you know, crazy lady. Assassination sometimes gives influence. Yeah, I know. No, they always give influence, but I'm not going to get there with the next few turns. Oh, yes, I just get there. Very nice.
Now we strike.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Now, we don't have a siege attacker in the army, do we?
Fear us.
Apart from Alith Anar.
Princess of the Asur.
Because, yeah, it'd be good to force march this lord up to here so that I can besiege Karond Kar. But the problem there... Actually, that's a very large army. The problem there is... She can besiege it, but Alith Anar has to be the one to launch the attack, and he won't have enough movement to get there. And reinforcing doesn't cut
Can
it.
I offer assistance? We march on. How wise.
Nagaroth prepares for war
So
once
chuck them
more.
in there.
To me,
Oscar did an SEK 20 super chat. Nagaroth's climate situation is bad. Only 2 green. Yeah, but it's 2 of the most common region types in the game. It's really not that big of a deal. DVS Lucas did a $5 super chat. G'day, Legend. Thanks for being the streamer that helps me sleep. Oh, it's dude, my pleasure. Happy to help you sleep. Any interesting leaks lately? Nothing worth reporting on.
direct me.
Not really.
Forward at once.
Alright, so 60% chance of success. That's not too bad.
Adventure awaits.
But Legend shall hate you for it and shall declare war.
Yeah. She's going to declare war anyway. So, just try to keep my eye on her in the meantime.
There will be carnage.
Good. Alright, so that'll give us the influence that we need. Over the course of a few turns.
I await your command.
Should I rebuild it? Emollient is such a good hero trait. Yeah, I'm going to have access to it in 3 turns. I'm going to rebuild it. Dum. Also, we need to switch this off. I should have done that last turn. Okay, we need to go to rebuild Lost Splendor. You just call Legend in a boring and fancy way? No.
By Anar's bidding.
Okay, so he is going all the way down to there, and you just stay right there and get assassinated soon.
No mercy. Attack now.
I think we can justify auto-resolving this.
Your king
What?
It's war.
I shouldn't have auto-resolved it. Whoops. Oh, how was... God damn it.
Take it.
Stupid
for the
eagle.
line of Anar. Hunt.
Oh, I could have done so much better than that. Alright, and getting
It's
to
only
here.
vengeance.
Alright, he says he can make it.
A foolish request.
Your command.
Because the other benefit is, besieging the settlement with this one, they might sally out instead. Especially if I'm
Victory fast.
outnumbered. They might actually sally out.
Your
Because
instructions.
they'll probably put a lord there. And that way, if they're recruiting anything, we can deny them. That's just in case Alith Anar can't make it. Because it says he can make it, but honestly, that thing can lie to you.
Not one Druchii
I don't feel like he
Nagareth.
can make it, but we'll see. Alright, we need that Bowmaster there. Yeah. And your magic's looking pretty good. Yeah, get that. Make that cheaper. Alright,
For the
so you
Phoenix
move
King.
up. Because there's no army there, you'll be safe.
At your service.
I don't know.
Shadowlands.
Alright, and over here, we do need to start recruiting more units for Alith
Alith
Anar.
Anar.
Let me have a look at the recruitment one. So that gives us local recruitment +1.
Vampire of the waves.
Just trying to think how to go about this. Because, yeah, that hero should be available until turn 11. The emollient one. Because, yeah, if I start recruiting now, we're not going to have much income. But at the same time, if I'm not ready for them when they come over here, we're going to lose. Okay, change of plans. We're going to switch it over to Rally Citizen Militia. And I'm going to start recruiting next turn, because this one will be... I will still need it next turn, yeah.
Must restore.
Because I only have 2 recruit slots there at the moment, which isn't a whole lot. Okay, and let's move on.
When Loic dances,
Actually, let me just check this.
so shall I.
We don't lose recruit slots, do we? No, it's Cathay that loses recruit slots. Yeah, it's going to increase recruit cost. Yeah, that's legendary for you. Okay, moving on. When do heroes refresh with new traits? Once every 10 turns. For each hero. So you get... If there's a hero with, like, 3 heroes in the pool, they will be refreshed 3 times every 10 turns. What's going on here? Oh, we're having a little bit of turbulence. Hopefully it doesn't last long, but yeah, we're having turbulence. I don't think I need to adjust any settings. It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we got red alerts. Just shouldn't take too long. Because, like, the amount of information being sent is high. I think it's just the reception is bad. This usually only lasts about a minute. There we go. All good. All in the green. Like I said, only lasts about a minute. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, the journey was complete.
Shadowlands.
And you've got a fair few turns needed to get there. That'll also give us a lot of money and reduce our upkeep cost by 20%. Good stuff. 20 turns. That's really
There
good.
is only vengeance.
And Alith Anar can actually make it. So I didn't need this one after all. Well, better to be
As your
prepared for it.
princess.
so that's fine.
Waste my time.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Alith Anar to actually make it there. Now, here's a problem. We're outnumbered by 2 units. Do we have any equipment yet? Oh, Trickster Shard. Sorry to correct you. Techless to revive at Fuming Serpent. Yes, sorry, you're absolutely right. Fuming Serpent. Yep. The small settlement. Yes, you 100%. You are correct. Not the Star Tower. The Fuming Serpent. 100%. You're correct.
Of the Shadowlands.
Okay, and then yeah, because it's best we sort this out immediately. PE did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, I know this is pathetic. I'm getting a divorce and I sold my gaming rig. Now I get to vicariously experience gaming by watching you. Thank you for showing up and producing great content. Look, I'm not gonna judge like on real life situations. Like everybody's got their own shit they got to deal with. Yeah, we're still in red alert actually. It came back. So sorry to hear that you're getting divorced. And I guess sorry that you lost your gaming rig. So yeah. Look, you even bummed out the stream, dude. My internet was like bummed out because of that news. But I appreciate the super chat. So just give it a moment. My internet's bummed out because of that news.
As your lady. Ready to serve.
It's good that she's on horseback. That'll be handy. You on horseback? No. How are we going? We back yet?
To me,
just give it a moment. I guess I'll just load up the battle in the meantime.
Time for blood.
Yeah, because we auto-resolve that battle, but the Eagle's going to be friggin' useless in this fight without potentially getting it killed.
From the shadows.
Shouldn't have ordered it. Oh, I can't auto-resolve win. A lot of troops. But this is the easy settlement to attack. Usually. So here we go. Still got red alert. What's your bitrate setter? 6,000 should be enough for 1080p setting. Yeah, it's not about the bitrate. The bitrate's fine. It's about the reception. The reception is bad. So it won't take long. Just got to bear with it. I could set it down to 1,000 and it will still struggle every now and again. It's the reception. Some people think that the bitrate's the only thing that is taken into consideration, but it's also the rate at which they actually can receive the information. So that's a bit borked at the moment. That's okay, but it'll be fine. Alright, okay. I would love to be able to just sneak in here and capture this, but it doesn't work so well in Warhammer 3 anymore. Okay, it seems like we're back in the green, so that's good. Hopefully that's the end of that problem for now. Hulkins Bro subscribed to tier 1. Thanks dude, appreciate that. Alright, so that'll be control group 3. This will be control group 2. I probably need to keep you in the rear.
For the Shadowlands.
Send these two up here immediately. I don't think the towers here are going to be any real threat. Make sure these ones here don't shoot. Don't give away that position.
Understood.
Get shot off a little bit trying to get here, maybe. You should chill.
Is yours.
Ryushin did a €10 super chat. Hey, Legend, how can I sneak like you in sieges? Set up my army as distractions, but AI straight up sends troops to where stalking units characters are, even though they aren't discovered yet. Yeah, that kind of happens now. I don't really stalk that well in sieges these days too much. Stalking's a lot harder to do. So I try not to rely on it so much, because it can be a very risky thing to do. This could waste their ammo. Burn through it pretty quickly.
Maintaining order.
Because the closer I get,
Onward. Sunder.
What damage are they going to do to us?
Alith Anar. Advance. Stalk.
Maybe I should be using the wizard.
Duty calls.
Going forth.
They might not shoot the
I
wizard.
go. Forward.
I know that they can restore their ammo, but they don't know that they can restore their ammo. So sometimes they just do it by accident.
As you say, making my way, moving out.
Yeah, a bit of turbulence. Sorry, guys. But we didn't get disconnected. It's just turbulence. There we go. It was just temporary. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Maintaining order.
Alith Anar.
Agreed. Seeking the foe. Cooling the winds. Onward. I go then. Following Ethua. Setting forth. Forward. Moving out. Onward. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis! Making my
Oh my
way.
god, Legend, why don't you just take the shots in the face like a champion?
Bend to my will. Going. Following
Getting too
Ethua.
close. I just want to cast on them. There we go.
Lacois
Because even if we waste all the ammunition of the shades, they're still pretty good in melee, so it would be good to get rid of them. Plus they've got relatively low health, so using Melkoth on them works pretty well.
Seeking the foe. For the Ever Queen. Going.
Nagareth.
Following Ethua. Going abroad.
Vengeance.
Asir Mage. Of course. Setting forth. Forward. Onward.
At once. It shall be done.
Awaiting orders. I go then. Ulfwan Mage. The winds rise. Moving out. Making my way. Seeking the foe. Forward. Setting forth. Going abroad.
It is done.
Making my way. Going. Moving out. Seeking the foe. Onward. I go then. Cleanse
Looks
the
like those
land.
shades went off the
Following
walls.
Ethua.
There's still this one over here as well.
Onward. Setting forth.
I've used up half my health on this wizard. It's not ideal.
Seeking the foe.
But I don't see any of them moving over that way. It's giving us time to get up on the
Going
walls.
abroad. Following Ethua. I go then. Forward.
Okay.
Moving out. Making my way.
We'll have a bit of a blind spot over here in one more volley. Although this one here, we don't bring it into the city. We don't want her getting killed.
Going. I go then.
Okay, good, good.
Seeking the foe.
Gotta get over here now.
Onward.
And I can cast some spells on dangerous units. These two can now make it over to here.
Destroy them. The Shadow King.
Relatively easily, I hope.
Forward. Onward. Following Ethua. Moving out.
Ah, shit. This
Seeking the foe.
freaking
Going
launches.
abroad. Asar Princess. Battle awaits.
Oh, they got a Death Wizard. They always pick Death Wizards.
Orders received.
Spellcaster. Making my way. I go then.
Tireless.
Going.
Shit. It's no particularly great cast. It's only 10 winds of magic. If we're going to get rid of anything, the Dark Shards with shields are definitely going to be the most dangerous unit on this battlefield.
Setting forth. Forward.
It shall be done.
Yeah, they don't know we're here yet.
Alith Anar.
Onward.
Ugh,
Going.
damn it.
I go then.
I may not be able to use my wizard much.
Forward.
I better get her out of here.
Seeking the foe.
At least until we've
Setting
dealt with that
forth.
one.
Wielder of the winds.
But if you can at least get rid of this, that'd be good. Okay, in hindsight, I shouldn't have
Rise. Following Ethua.
used her to soak up so much ammo in hindsight.
Going abroad.
But we used up a bit of magic. I'll bring her back in later. I just need to deal with this one here first.
Alith Anar.
AI loves Death Wizard. Yeah, that's because it's an easy Law of Magic to use. So there's low chance of them screwing it up.
Acknowledged. Forward.
Don't go up the ladders. Don't go up the ladders.
Acknowledged.
Orders received. Setting forth.
Asa, forward.
Oh, crap. I don't know the viewers. Holy crap. Shit, we just lost so many. Is that because... Oh my god. Internet's so fucking... oh my god, that's so irritating. Wow, jeez.
For duty.
No, don't go up the ladders.
Move. Moving out.
You gotta love this. They just won't go through the gate.
Swiftly.
Ready. My
You
power
kick this?
is-
Yeah. Yeah.
Shadow warriors. For duty.
Bad internet day. This is what it is. Seems like every single friggin' time I stream it's bad internet day though. Very annoying. Okay, they put a barricade there, so we'll have to go... there's a barricade here as well. Okay. Alright, she's going up that way, which means it's now relatively safe for you to come back over here. Because she can't overcast it. Alright, okay. Well, I kind of feel like we're gonna have a fight over here. Maybe set up a bit of an ambush here. Let's see what I can do. Because yeah, it seems like a whole bunch of troops are going that way. Alright, these are no longer active. We can bring our infantry up here. And because the archers have been either moved away or they're just not really that much of a threat, we actually do something about it.
One mage.
Alright, so... yeah, there's troops coming over this way, but they don't know what they're getting into. Alright, I need to go and cap this, get rid of that tower. It's good to wait for them to construct it first, that way you demolish it and they can't rebuild it. Just want to use up all of her winds of magic and then pull her out, because she's obviously pretty badly damaged. Yep. Oh shit, we've been revealed. Shit, 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 move back, move back. Fucking Dark Rider showed up over here first. Do not want to get caught in a blob there, that would be very bad. Taking out that tower is not as important. Alright, you come out of that control group, you're in that one. Alright, you gotta go capture points if you can. Yeah, you can run through here, go up this way.
Glory awaits.
Spearman.
For duty. Onward.
Loyal. Asa.
Without fail. We advance. For duty. We go.
Might even be worth it to bail. Yeah, you know what? Let's get out. Let's get out. Because I remember I've been in this situation before where they like pinned us down. They did shitloads of damage. If we get out, we can get them back around over here. And they'll still be in this general area. If I can get them out. Hang on. We got to get rid of this.
Seal.
But yeah, time for a decent pullout is needed.
Advance.
But I've actually done some decent damage so far.
Princess of Alcorn.
With me. Stalk.
Fire up them now.
Understood. Quickly now.
Not that much over here, so not so bad.
We away. Orders understood. To the fray. Asur, advance.
It's actually looking pretty good there.
Alith Anar.
Seal.
Good, now they're pinned down, we can shoot them. Yep, you can fight that. Good. Good. It's actually going really well, I think.
Shadow warriors.
Acknowledged. It will be done.
That's going to do way more damage to us than the Dread Spears. Get rid of this one first.
It shall be done.
Wielder of the winds. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Good. She's doing decent damage. Good. We got these archers in melee here. Good. Whipping these ones to shred. Don't keep shooting at a shattered unit. They're coming back. Maybe I don't need to pull out here.
For the Ever Queen. March! Without fail. It shall be done. Acknowledge. Alith Anar.
Good, that's working out really nicely there.
Loyal.
Yes.
I think that was be better.
Lakoi Soraya!
Actually, just
Seeking the foe.
chill. Just chill.
Understood.
At your command.
It will be done. We will obey.
Okay. This is a good start so far. Apart from the damage done to the mage. That
Princess
is
of Alquan.
good. Waste your magic on useless spells. That's not going to do
As you
anything.
say. Loyal. It shall be done.
Going. Setting forth.
Would definitely be in our best interest to shoot her to death.
Princess.
Understood. Without fail.
Yeah, we want to stay away from that area right now.
Swiftly. Onward. Shadow Dancer. Shadow March. Immediately. Seal. Say. Loyal. Orion.
Okay, this all looks pretty good.
Winds of magic rise! Kadai, hear me!
Alith Anar.
Champion of Order.
It shall be done.
Okay, move over to here. There's some shades over here, which could be a bit of a problem.
For duty. Sundered.
Acknowledged. I concur. Defender of Ulfwan. Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me!
That was maybe not the greatest cast ever.
Menlui! Araya Menlui! It shall be.
I go. I give the orders. Annihilate them. As you say.
Right, there should be a shade unit over here somewhere. Unless they managed to magically pull it out really quickly. Which they could have.
For the Ever Queen.
Shades are fairly quick.
With me.
Asturian wills it. They die.
Advance. It will be done.
Yep, there was 2 units of shades. Shoot them.
Acknowledge. Lowest champion.
Princess of Ulfwan.
Without fail.
Pull out these spearmen here if you want them to survive the battle.
Nagaryth. Will be done. Kill them.
It will be done.
Move. Apace. For duty.
It's actually kind of obstructed there. We should move
We go.
back out of its range because we've got longer range than them.
Curse all Druki.
Guide my
It's okay if this one takes a few of those shots because she's getting disbanded at the end of this battle.
To the fray.
It's like, what unit got wiped out? It was the shadow thing.
Daughter of Ulfwan. At what?
I would prefer it if she doesn't die though.
What orders? It shall be.
And there's the army losses. Good stuff. Alright, a bit of damage, but no units wiped out. That went reasonably well. YouTube actually gets disconnected at Legend Award. It even sends me to the next video. Yeah, that's annoying how it does that. I can't stop it. I mean, I've got it to keep going with the stream until I tell it to go off. Unfortunately, these are just technical issues that we got to live with. Unfortunately, I can't find a way around them. It is what it is. Ooh, tempting to loot and occupy, but that'll cause problems later down the track. if I... Oh, I got an idea. I'm gonna sack it.
Leave nothing.
Princess of the
Get her to occupy it. Yeah, it's going to be tier 1 anyway.
Protector of all forms. Order has arrived.
And that way Alith Anar can still make his way back over here. Hopefully in time to deal with Cylostra. Awesome. Alright, that worked out very nicely. Yeah, I'm going to respec you. Alright, that public order is going to be absolutely awful though. Repairing this stuff here will cost all the money that we got from sacking it. Greenskin's over that way. We need that emollient character like fucking right now. Alright, if I was to do this again, there's a chance that this guy will get critical failed, and I have to be able to disband him. At the end of the day, that will suffice. Just keep an eye out on the area. Don't try to do that again. Just want to see what's going on. Alright, do we have anything that can boost public order here? Like any followers or something? Food taster? No. Because, yeah, that public order... I mean, there's the conquest penalty that's -10. That'll go away next turn. But that means -15. -2 from this, obviously. There's no public order bonus in any of these.
Alith Anar, Shattered Realm.
What do we want with him now? We don't really need ambush defense chance. Unless we go up against Skaven. One control could make all the difference, because he'll probably still be in the region. Yeah, he'll still be in the province at the end of next turn. So that'll mean 2 extra public order. Which, that's not exactly a whole lot. We could exempt it from taxation. There's also provincial instability. I'm just trying to calculate if this province is going to be okay, which it definitely isn't, but how long I've actually got. So that'll be provincial instability -4 next turn. So that'll bring it down to -10 per turn. There's an additional 4 that can be gained here, so eventually go down to -6 with that. And, yeah, I need to repair this stuff. But the problem here is that it's expensive. I got a decent amount of money though, maybe I should stop being cheap. If I demolish this and build this one here instead, that can give us a little bit of a buffer. Because if we're not going to tax it, then might as well. Yeah.
Shadow Warriors.
And then we need to come over to here and start recruiting. Let me get a life wizard. Inhibited or meddler? No, get inhibited. That's, yeah, whatever, that's fine.
High Elven
And start recruiting units for Alith Anar. So they'll be transferred into this army. Because he needs to be force marching over here very quickly. Alright, repairing this will cost 1,300, provide an extra 50 gold per turn. It will only take about 6 or 7 turns to repair fully. That one will take a lot longer. Alright, repair one of them, because that's going to provide a better return on investment. Wait, I'm not... No. Just leave it for now. Leave it for now. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Because, like, the garrison that we'll get here is fairly large. We should be able to handle a rebellion if we absolutely have to. Especially if I keep being aggressive.
There is only vengeance.
With Alith Anar... Yeah, I'll put 1 point into Iron Disciplinarian. And in the next couple of turns, we'll get that emollient dude. That's going to make a big difference. Well, what, 1 extra public order faction wide. Alright. You think the High Elf tech tree needs a rework? Not really. No, it's a pretty good tech tree.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
So over here we need to build that. That's going to provide a bit of a buffer. Okay, we're at -7. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Because that means with the -4 instability. Gone. It'll be at -3. Then there's -1. Okay, public order's going to be fine. I got it under control. I'm just not going to make any money from the region for the time being. That's fine. Then there's... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, hang on, could you potentially... that's not any quicker.
I journey.
Okay, it'll be fine. We'll get it stabilized. Okay, we just don't have enough yet to get him. He'll still be here next turn. Because, yeah, that'll provide control all provinces. So good. In the early stage of the campaign on Legendary. Alright, archery prowess. Might as well. Oh, I do like getting extra experience on these units. No, we want to research 3 technologies quickly so that we can do the Invocation of Vaul, which is very good. Alright, so we definitely need more of these units. Keep them coming.
Hunt.
Oh. We're going to be in the red next turn. Unless... And what's how much cost with you? 2 okay.
Burden of the
Unless maybe I should get rid of these spearmen. They're costing more than the bloody Shadow Warriors, and I really don't need them. The Eagle's very good. I'll get rid of the spearmen.
There's prey.
The legend you have 8,000. Stop being stingy.
Okay, we got a little bit of money here, so we could build up Blacklight Tower, I think would be best. We still got a really bad public order here. So building a public order building would be good there. We can demolish this next turn. Okay. Is Horde Lords impossible to respec? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. So you can't respec Malachi, for example. Unless you're playing as a non-Horde Lord and you confederate... Actually, I'm not entirely sure about that. Alright. Well, on the plus... Oh, we don't need this... No, I do need it for one more turn, don't I?
Alith Anar.
Yeah. Keep that for one more turn.
Dauntless.
Because I was thinking I could disband this for a little bit of money, but... Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay, she's going that way. That's fine. Did she pick a fight with someone? That's not good. That's not good. What's he doing here? I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. That's way too early. Nakai? Yeah, Nakai and Malachi. Malachi can't be confederate. Respect.
Shadow.
Twilight is here.
Alright. Yeah, I'm in the red a little bit. Okay, we technically haven't actually met him, so that's fine. But we can see that he is... I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, we're not... I haven't met him, so he can't declare war on me unless we meet him. We'll probably meet him over the end turn. I don't know. Alright, so public order over here is bad, but it is stabilizing. This is getting repaired on its own, and since we're not taxing it, we're not losing money by it being damaged.
One Druki on Nagareth. Ready.
Alright, get your ass over... Hang on, what if I was to jump...
Make way.
Here. That way I could strike at the Black Forests next turn. While also having this one continue to recruit for him. Oh, it'll be fine. We don't need to do that. It'll be fine. Okay, you just, come out here.
Limitless talent.
You can stay in there. If she can make it, he can make it.
Master Mage.
Alright, cool. Can't respec her because she's number 1. Okay, and then we can get this up to max army size. So that's good. I don't really want to keep the Eagle there long term, but that's fine. I would like to get rid of the archers, but we can always just globally recruit afterwards. That made a big difference to our finances. Okay, and also on top of that, here we go. Alright, I've got to get rid of this guy here.
What do you require?
Get rid of him. Then...
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Yeah, give me that.
You have my attention.
Gotta start building up my bloody emollient base again. Emollient and save it. Very nice. I'll attach him into this army. So he'll have an eagle eventually. So I probably won't need this one. The regular archers are actually more expensive than shadow warriors. But the eagle is the most expensive. So I'll get rid of the eagle. What if I need it? Well, tough luck. Is what it is. I like eagles, but I'm poor. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Good, okay, and we don't need this anymore, because it'll still apply until the beginning of next turn. Then we go to rebuild Lost Splendor to get the stuff back. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool, that's going along. In my playthrough, he went to that spot, then declared war on me, and didn't attack, and his Norsko vassal came attack 2 turns later. Yeah, but not every game is going to be the same, so there's going to be a lot of variation. So, you might be right, he might do it, but
The performance will start.
from my experience, this one is actually more of a threat than Bellicor. Because if he ends up smashing up this area here, I mean, it's all just tier 1 anyway. I'm not really losing anything. Caught between a rock and a hard place. I can't be in 2 places at once. I've just got to guess which one is going to be the one that declares war on me. And it's usually whichever one you're not at. Like, if you leave your army here to protect against Bellicor, he won't declare war against you. But if you come over here, then she won't declare war on you. They usually attack you depending on where you're not. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, I've done all this stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, we encounter the Shadow Legion. Also, if we keep our strength ranking fairly high, it should reduce the chances of him declaring war. He's gonna... Alright, that's cool. If he wants to stay there, that is totally fine with me. Is it worth fighting the rogue barbarians out at sea? No. Not in my opinion. Just leave them alone. I only do it if they're directly in my way, or they declare war on me or something. Otherwise, I just leave them alone. Ooh, we only just make it there. Okay. So, checking out the public order over here again. It's now at -3. It will stabilize. So, that's almost repaired. It will stabilize. It's not to the point where I can tax it. I can tax it for 1 or 2 turns. I can tax it. No, that's just... I'll tax it this turn. Actually, no, don't tax it. Just slow that down. Buy me some more time.
I await your command.
Actually, no. Tax it. Because I'm probably going to be alternating. We can now also upgrade a settlement, which we should do to Slaver's Point, so that I can build another one of these, so that I can leave it taxed permanently. I would upgrade Karond Kar, but that would require me to repair it, so that'll repair on its own fairly quickly, so let's pop it down there. And we've got enough money to build this to maintain the public order. There's also this one here, but I have no trade. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. That won't actually make us any money. Alright. Yeah, you go down first. Hang on.
Strong fells empowers me.
We're considered just as strong as her. But she's got 2 armies. One of her armies went out this way, and the other one's over here. If she sends both of our armies at us here, that'll be quite a difficult fight. Not impossible, but quite difficult. So we need to make sure we separate her. That being said, we will be able to ambush as long as she doesn't go into camp stance, but she can go in camp stance without spending any movement. So we'll see how that goes. What's our ambush success chance with Alith Anar?
So shall I.
He's got an 80% success chance, unless she's standing in like forested area or something.
Nagaroth vengeance! No, to me, Shadow Warriors.
Do you have a public order right? I don't have enough money.
You must restore order.
Yeah. It would be good to do that. That is... Oh, hang on. We've also got this over here.
No light.
It's right there.
Catch wind.
Black-hearted.
Oh, this could be exactly what we need right here.
Nagaroth. The prey is caught.
Yeah, we did it. Good stuff. And that way we'll get a fresh list next turn. We've got reduced upkeep cost, increasing. Cool. And that will allow us to grab Invocation of Asuryan. Very nice. Which will also allow us to reduce our construction costs. So public order over here, much better. Okay, let's redo that one. That saves us lots of money. Redo that one, saves us a little bit of money. Cool. Make sure you come down over here.
I am a fount of knowledge.
As much as I'd like him to be securing some influence, I need him to get experience, more importantly. Victorio T became member for 61 months. First new PC stream. Have you changed your internet too? I haven't changed the internet because we don't have any better options just yet. But it's not the first... Hang on. It's not the first stream with the new PC, because we did a Medieval 2 stream last week with the new PC. Not that that makes any difference for that game. It's the first one for Warhammer 3, we'll put it that way. Jan Yan subscribed at tier 1. Thanks, dude. 2 years here, a few more on YouTube. How is the new PC internet situation coming along? New PC is great. Internet, same as always. Always going to be a bit of an issue. But looking into things, it's a case of side grades. Like, we just go from one kind of crappy option to another. There's just nothing that's definitively going to be better. So we're still going to look into it. Public order would be good. Yeah, getting down this way would get us to Ancient Cunning, which is really good for Alith Anar. Because he already has a very high ambush success chance. But, I mean, we're not going to get there very quickly. Same thing with reducing upkeep costs. It's very good. Also, these ones here, we get that at rank 10. So let's think about this. If we get to Shadow King, we get control +4 all provinces. Probably should have saved off some points, actually. So if I don't spend it at 9 and 10, that means I'll have 2 points. Yeah, don't spend this point. Wait until we get to level 10.
To battle!
Don't auto-resolve this, because we're probably going to be dealing with Cylostra very quickly. And we can win this without any damage. Oscar did an SDK50 Super Chat. Are military buildings affected in any way when damaged? If they are not, are there any buildings that will not be affected either? Okay, so that's actually a really good question. Shut up. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I just thought about what's the rudest answer I could give, and I did that. Military buildings, when damaged, will still provide the exact same benefit in most cases. There are a few cases where they don't, so if it provides any income, it'll be halved. But if it's just providing a certain unit, then yeah, it'll still provide those units. However, it will cause a -1 public order penalty. Now, in most cases, that -1 public order penalty is not worth repairing it, and it will just repair on its own just fine. In most cases. So yeah, don't feel like you need to have like an incessant need to repair your buildings constantly. There really isn't a lot of incentive to do that a lot of the time. But it's entirely up to you. I mean, if you got the money, do it. If you don't have the money, don't do it. That's simple.
I give the orders. Advance!
Understood! As you say!
Legend, why don't you make it a fair fight for them?
I bet Cylostra will be like level 15 by now or something, even though she's only fought the Forge Bound. Who had next to nothing. Cylostra has such an easier enemy.
Spellcaster. Winds of magic rise.
We're not doing that much damage because we're on the low ground, but that's okay. As long as we outrange them, it just doesn't matter. And army losses. Any second. There we go. Good stuff. What if recruit rank? Yeah, so recruit rank might be affected. That's one situation that it might be, yeah. She has those Cav summons or some shit. Yeah, Cylostra is very dangerous. I think some people underestimate her because she's annoying, but she's actually a very powerful lord. She's way better than fucking Aranessa. Aranessa is garbage. Do you prefer the region-based economies like in Total War, or settlement-based economies like Shogun 2? Well, Shogun 2 is a Total War game, but I would say that Shogun 2 has one of my least favorite economy systems. It is super basic. It's, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one. I like Shogun 2 for the battles. I'm not a big fan of its campaign. I think the Shogun 2 campaign is really kind of lackluster. What if their army went around like that way? I did see her going here, but what if she's standing here right now? I don't know. Yeah, don't spend it. Don't spend it.
Why isn't he spending it?
If I demolish this, I could always rebuild it. Yeah. Because I don't see myself recruiting any more units into this just yet. I could replace these last two here. There's no way they can reach us. I guess I could just get rid of these last two, yeah, because... Oh yeah, they're way cheaper. Okay. Even though I'll be paying upfront quite significantly, I think it'll be worth it to get Shadow Warriors.
But Legend, why not Shadow Walkers? Their routes are much better.
And then if I demolish it now, it won't go through, so I need to make sure we leave it there this turn.
There's prey.
Okay, yeah, don't spend that. Ooh, the Jade Court. Okay, if I offer to join war against the Blue Vipers, we can do that deal. And that'll help my income a little bit by meeting a friendly faction. Good stuff. I'm not sure it's peace already. That's weird.
Can't be done.
Attend.
Got a good amount of money there. Okay, I got an idea. I'm going to recruit a lord here. This one. To basically run around this way next turn, because our financial situation is much better now. I could get her to locally recruit the Shadow Warriors, because it would be not that much cheaper, but it would be cheaper. But main thing is to get her to scout, because I can't hire another hero, obviously, and also while she's here, she can maintain the public order just a little bit. Yeah. This one here, we're definitely going to need good public order, so that one should be prioritized first, I think. Okay, and let's move on.
Do not mock me.
Huh, that's hilarious. No. If I had to guess, she's building an army to go around this way. Or her army's coming around that way, if I had to guess.
My strength grows.
Ooh, that's good. That's not a great option. Malus Darkblade is quite far away from us, and it'll be 9 turns before I can do that again. It's unlikely he'll get wounded on his own accord. Same thing with this one. But that one's not too far away. And Cylostra, we've just got her tracking. We know where she is. I didn't even need this. Didn't even need it. Okay, well, you know,
fury.
that's fine. Where'd that other army go?
Your instructions. We shall not rest. Can
Use
I
her as a
offer
bit of a scout at
assistance?
the moment.
There is only vengeance.
So she's out here. I bet she's trying to ruin dwell something. So we could take Hotek's column, but honestly, taking the Twisted Glade is more important. Yeah, where the hell did our other army go? What the fuck? Okay, that's good.
Legend, Shadow Legion will definitely declare war on you.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Sorry for mocking. Okay. And, yep, Shrine of Ladriel. Get that going. And, yep. That's all good. Okay, I guess we don't need you anymore.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Make way.
Just thinking what would be the best stance for me to go into. I have a feeling that that other army is going to make their way back to the Twisted Glade, but if that's the case, I'll be able to attack this one here and draw them out. It'd be a pretty large army, though. Alright, I'm going to jump in the underway to here.
Ascent.
And we'll see how that goes. Alright, level 8. Yep, it's fine. Leave it be. Probably going to need replenishment first, because I imagine we're going to take some damage soon. Okay. How's it going with them? Yeah, they're all with Taurox. I don't think they're going to declare war on me. Okay. Public order over here is completely stabilized, but that's temporary because we've got an event going on. But it is repairing here, and we've still got instability for one more turn, so, you know, I can always just turn off the taxes. But yeah, just totally not worth it to repair that. Only lies in a bottle of shit that a €5 super chat. Good stream as always. Quick question, I loaded a hero at rank 4 and he didn't get any skill points. Is there a way to prevent that? Yes. Assign your skill points before you save the character. It doesn't save unassigned skill points. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Yeah, I had that problem as well. And I learned. Yeah, assign your... See, what you can do is assign the skill points, save the character, and if they're assigned in the wrong way, you can always just respec them. But if you save the character after you've just recruited them, and they've got like a whole bunch of unassigned skill points, you will lose those skill points forever. You can't get them back. Except if you played Returnia for some weird reason. Sort of. Alright, I reckon they're going to be sending their army back over here. I was wrong. Wow, that's annoying. Holy shit. I didn't know which way they went. Took a gamble and it didn't pay off. Kind of wish I didn't disband that other lord now.
There is only vengeance.
There is no way in hell either one of those settlements will be able to defend that.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
The only way I could possibly not suffer a defeat is by selling the monoliths over to them temporarily. Which I can't because of my capital. unless I force march. See, even if I force marched over there, they'll just go around me.
Is it hot? I care not.
That was actually a really clever move from the AI, but I just didn't know where they were. Where is she? She's all the way over there. The other thing I could do is peace. Now, if I take this settlement first, they might not want peace. She might not want peace if I do that. Regiments of Renown? We don't have any because it's too early. I'm only at rank 8.
Shattered realm.
Yeah, if I take this, she may want peace after that. And then I'll just declare war on her again in a few turns. Because, yeah, she's not interested in engaging us in a fair fight. She wants to put herself in a position to sack a settlement. So, if I take this, it'll be an easy win, especially if I don't take any damage.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
She may still want peace. We need to check what are the reasons for her wanting peace, though.
have brokered with storms.
Relative
By
function
gods.
strength. Right.
I find you tiresome. Tiresome things die here.
No, no one else is gonna do that. Save scum. It's on legendary. You can't do that.
Revenge.
Iron Man mode. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna capture this, and I'm gonna see if she'll want peace
A heat
afterwards.
wave.
Maybe she'll buy the settlement, but I don't know. We'll see. Because yeah, there is no way for me to save the monoliths. Like I can't hire regiments of renown yet.
There is only
And we definitely shouldn't auto-resolve this, because any damage done to our army will lower the peace chance. Peace prospects. So, we've got a decent amount of... Oh, I got an
Your
idea.
king calls. It's war.
If I go into this stance here, I will
Time
get
for
a little...
battle.
Oh, just... Actually, that could be worth it. Let me just back off.
Withdraw. What? For Lilith. Shoot.
Yeah, I'll have a little bit more experience. Oh, yeah, whatever. Can't you take the settlement and she doesn't want peace after reload the turn? Nope. Nope. I'm not going to do any reloading. We're just going to make a gamble here. Because at the end of the day, her losing her major walled settlement, this is her capital, is more damaging to her than me losing my shitty capital.
Orders received.
Still not good, don't get me wrong, but I didn't know where that army was, and they just snuck right by us, and we... Yeah, just didn't know. Alright, these are all hidden. So... I usually like trying to sneak in this way. It's very tight though, which is a bit of a concern. I'm going to put them over here. And we'll use some magic to begin with. Because we got heaps of it.
Glory awaits.
Okay, while that's going on, we'll get these over the walls.
It shall be.
Ready.
Alith Anar.
Moving out. Forward.
But yeah, every casualty that I take is going to reduce the chances of a successful peace treaty. But it's also possible if I take the settlement that she won't accept peace anyway.
Curse all droopy.
So we'll just, it's a bit of a gamble.
Tireless.
Yes.
They should stop focusing so much on the campaign, trying to be like Paradox games, and go back to making epic, beautiful battles. No, they need to do both. They need to do both. There's no reason why you can't have good campaign and good battles. It's not like it's one or the other. They need to do both. Plenty of Total War games have good campaign mechanics and good battle mechanics. For example, Total War Warhammer. Warhammer 3 and 2 specifically, not so much Warhammer 1.
The Shadow King. Battle awaits.
Alright, I'll take a little bit of damage there, but you can start doing that. Okay. Alright, got a good amount of magic. So we should be able to cast about 9 of these penumbral pendulums. I found when it comes to single entities bashing down gates, it's only worth it having one there. Sending loads in will just actually confuse them all. Okay, let's get some guys up on the walls. As I said before, you don't ever want to, with your stalking units, bash down the gates, because they will immediately give away their position. Come on, give me a second. Let's go.
My duty. Going forth.
Mage.
And this will totally work on the bats.
Ephua, bend to my will.
Very well. Lowish curse.
As you say. Move!
Ulfwan Mage.
Have you played Endless Space 2 in the past? No, I haven't. I dislike the siege system, point capture bullshit. I totally agree, but Creative Assembly likes capture points. They think the players like capture points. I don't know. This would not have been my solution to the siege rework, but that's what they decided.
It shall be done for our ancestors.
Nagarin. Lowish champion. Forward.
You should be able to fuck these points if you have good combat stats.
Winds of magic rise!
Assyrian guides us.
Yeah, basically got to get them in one at a time, or else they just
Shadow
won't do it properly.
Alith Anar. Shadow march. Warden of Shadow.
For duty!
Beloved.
Orders understood!
Alright, it's going to take us forever to get these guys through the gates, so we might as well send some in through the ladders. It'll just be a bit quicker if we go through multiple ways.
My power is yours.
Sundered. Advance. Onward.
Understood.
Shadow warriors!
For duty.
Alith Anar.
Awaiting orders.
Glory awaits.
Orders.
Nagarin. The Shadow King.
Keep shooting them while we're getting in. Not much else I can do.
Without fail.
Asura forward.
Swiftly.
So there's a unit of zombie pirate deckhand mobs coming over here. That should be really easy to get rid of. A couple of volleys, that'll be dead. No problem.
For the Shadowlands. Forward.
Assia Mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Alith Anar.
As you say. Forward.
Alith Anar.
So this now's taken a tiny little bit of damage. Nothing to worry about though.
Lowest champion. I go.
We can use this to try to get them to
Glory
like
awaits.
close in on it and be a little bit more condensed. It'll make it easier for us to dish out damage with the Penumbral Pendulum.
Alith Anar.
Loyal.
Okay, yeah, I don't want them on firing wheel. I want these guys in so close so they can't just walk out of the way.
We advance.
Oops, where did I do that? I have no idea.
Move.
Oh, I see what it did.
It will be done. Shadow warriors. Moving out. Quickly now. We will obey.
Advance!
Coming around this way here, that's fine.
Scion of Anarian. Striking forth.
Orders. Lakoi Soraya!
Orders received. Orders received. We will obey.
Alright, just pump the rest of these guys through. You don't want to get too cramped or else they won't shoot, which would really suck. Them coming in from over this way here is actually probably their best option, but we should still be able to kill them fairly quickly. Alright, fire at will. Do what you're going to do.
Setting forth. We
Listen! We away! We
Capture this point and lure more of them over here.
Warden of Shadow, stalk.
And I think Alith Anar has done enough. I mean, he's not particularly badly damaged, but I think he's done enough. We can rely heavily on these guys now. I don't think they're going to take much damage.
Forward, stalk.
Going abroad.
Okay, we're now safe to get over the walls here.
Shadow dancer.
Just keep running.
Without fail. March!
Oh good, we must have disintegrated them. Very nice.
Onward! As you say, advance.
Ugh, that's not good. That is a shit formation. This is the problem when using loose formation
We
units.
go.
They do not work very well inside of a city. Take up too much area. This is where smaller unit scales would actually work a lot better as well.
It is done. Advance. I go. Onward.
Assia Mage. Effua.
Oh no, we're getting shot by those towers. I need to capture that point. Let's go.
Can I be praised?
Damn it, taking casualties. Can't let that happen.
Understood. Apace.
Acknowledged. By Allah.
Alith Anar. Striking forth. I give the orders. Quick time.
By Alariel. Swiftly. Apace.
It will be done.
Shadow warriors. March.
Okay. Main thing here now is just trying to get all their units in range of our Shadow Warriors to finish the job.
Sundered.
Shouldn't take too long.
We will obey.
Yeah, they lured us in. Now they're going to shoot at us.
For duty. Setting forth.
Alright, that's 2 points captured. Another one unit coming over here. That is definitely not going to be able to do anything. They're way too slow.
Acknowledged.
Getting them up on the wall, getting that extra 10% range can help as well. Would have been nice to have a field battle. If they had combined their forces, that would have been a really good fight, but no, they're stupid. They don't want to do that. They want to go for the stupid minor city battles, leave their capital undefended. I could send these three, make a rush up through here. I think that would work alright. Alright, they're now control group 1. Bring these further around here. You need to go around, get to there. Good, that's all working out. Good. Alright, I only took a few casualties. 23, that's pretty good. Much better than what Auto Resolve would have yielded. And we just gotta hope that Cylostra will still accept peace, otherwise it's gonna be a pretty messy war. Because, yeah, there's no way in hell that I can repel what's coming with 6 units. There's no way in hell.
Take it for the line of Anar.
Thing is, usually the AI just hates you for taking their capital, and that's not one of these cases. Okay. Would have been great if we could have finished her off, but she really... Shut up. She really caught me in between a rock and a hard place there. Yeah, she got other territory out here. She'd been ruined dwelling. Okay.
had
It is
your
what it is.
chance,
We can
Val.
go back to war with her again
I
fairly
would
soon.
have sung a beautiful song for your king.
It is what it is. But at least we stopped that one from causing further
Alith
like
Anar.
problems. And her financial situation should be pretty shit. Unfortunately, her presence in this area is still going to cause public order problems, so expect a revolt, basically. And she's probably going to declare war on us. Like, without us... Like, after 5 turns or something. When we got to... Paying attention to something else. I'm going to head over to Circle of Destruction next and try to take this. Maybe we'll go actually to Karond and we'll take out Torox while he's busy. But at least... oh, we didn't get this done either. I could always backstab her, take a really long reliability penalty. Yeah, that'll totally not backfire. Alright, I've got one trade partner now, so I could do this one. But this economic building here will be good, because that'll reduce construction costs. Yeah, right, let's go with that. Because that's cheaper, isn't it, to build? Yeah, it is. And then over here, we still need public order. That's really important for the High Elves. We also need growth. Pretty good for money. Public order's okay, but that's because of... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go with growth. Okay, then over here. This is repairing. That's good. It's happening on its own.
I am ready.
Alright. Grab that.
There's prey.
Rank 9. I gotta get to rank 10. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about stabbing her in the back before the treaty is over. It'll be a long time of unreliability. That could be a problem for us, but I don't know. We'll see how we go if an opportunity presents itself. Alright, so that means we should have this one available now. Yep. Alright, then I need... militia training would be good. Okay. I don't usually like going over this way unless Hellebron forces my hand. She's usually pretty busy dealing with them. Because if you end up dealing with, what's-her-face? Valkyr, it can be quite a pain. Even when you ambush her, she's quite dangerous. Alright, let's have a look. Could be good to send someone to Ulth 1. Just, I could go to Ulth 1. Could just set sail and go over here. Could do that. I might do that actually. We'll see. We'll see where we go.
My realm.
Alright. Alright, I've done everything I can. Let's move on. How can I exchange my Fire Mage for a Mage of Life? It says here a limit 1. You disband the Fire Mage first, and then recruit a Life Mage. Unless, of course, you're playing Warriors of Chaos, in which case you can't actually recruit that kind of mage. Can you use that button to tell them to get out of your territory? It doesn't work. It's a completely busted mechanic. It doesn't work whatsoever. Great idea. Just absolutely doesn't work. What if Be'lakor declares war? I got some finances now. I can recruit an army fairly quickly if I need to. Alright, that's good. We'll keep it busy.
There is only vengeance.
Yeah, I mean, we could do it, but every single time that I've tried doing this in the past and they've ignored it and they've stayed in the region, and it said, yes, you can declare war. Here's what it says. It says, without having to suffer treachery penalties for breaking non-aggression pact and trade agreements, it doesn't say anything about peace treaties. So, I just don't think it works.
Revenge.
There's a landmark there. Could start at the Shrine of Cain. Could go after Nakari. Our army would not be good against Nakari, actually. Because their unit, most of their units would be quick enough to catch us.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Just migrate down there. Legend works, but it's delayed by a turn. Oh, alright, we'll try it. Alright. So 3 turns, you reckon? I'm gonna hold you to that. I bet you're wrong. We'll see. We'll see. So Toby Dorman. Sorry, Toby Dorman. My God. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. That's even if they stay in the area. We'll see. Alright. I'm leaning towards coming over here. That being said, if we want to go after our targets, Malus is over this way. Like, way over this way. Although I'm thinking just send an assassin. Actually, I don't think we're going to get all of these done. Although that's a lot of money. Control. Oh my God, that would have been so good. Look at that. Control plus 10 all provinces. Where is she? I might just stab her in the back. It'd be bloody worth it. Because, yeah, that'll really keep things under control for a bit. So, I mean, they've still got a fair bit of vampiric corruption here. Yeah. It's going down while we're in here.
Can you match my voice?
Yeah. Is this their last settlement?
The Black Court would think.
Yeah, they're about to die.
Killing you.
Oh, they've got this settlement over here. Wait, did Cylostra... Cylostra... No. I think she went and occupied this settlement. Not this one here. Alright. Malus didn't provide any bonus like the other two. Yeah, I know, but it's a lot of money, that's all. Because they kind of need that. This one here provides the culling. Which... That's definitely good. Fairly dangerous enemy, though, that one. Currently out on the water over this way.
What?
So what I'm leaning towards doing is... I'll take attrition if I go there. There's no coastline around here. I'm thinking about maybe hitting here. Fighting them for a little bit. And actually teaming up with Cylostra to go take these guys out. If I use this, I won't take any attrition, but it'll take longer to get there. I'm just going to risk it. A little bit of attrition, never hurt anyone. I mean, it will, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. A little bit of attrition. Just got to get some engagements going. Alright, do that. And, yep. And, yep. Okay, I think we might actually be able to justify repairing that now. Good. Alright, let's see if there's any more treaties we can do. Go up the river. This way here. Or that way. It would have taken longer to do that. There's no coastline along this way. I'll be able to attack it from next turn. I'll just take a turn of attrition, no big deal. Alright, moving on. Now, usually the AI, they get a 5-turn peace treaty compared to your 10-turn. So we've got to be mindful of that. There's basically 3 turns until she decides to... Is it just me, or is she actually heeding the warning? I don't like that there. DU Cadit, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. For 2-month streak. Well, it says they ignored the trespass warning. Yeah, I don't know.
Shadow Stalker. Ready.
Cylostra's here. She's probably going to strike there. Right, let's go to her and offer to join war against Karond.
Stromfel's wrath flows through me.
A bit of money out of her is better than nothing. Try and strike at this army first. There's a 80% chance we'll successfully ambush her, which would be good because we need the experience. 80%. If I strike at her, I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough movement to strike here. I think I will.
Now,
We'll see. We could just auto this. Again, no ambush.
time for battle. Do not bog me down with counts.
Good,
Shadow
just
warriors.
enough movement.
The end.
Should be fine.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Chicken Dana did a $5 super chat. In your opinion, hardest and easiest campaigns in Warhammer? Easiest is the Changeling. The hardest is
You will never.
Boris, maybe? I mean, everyone's going to have a different answer for that one, but Boris is pretty hard.
Twilight.
Hard to
is
pin
here.
down what the actual most difficult one is. Alright, still want you to be doing that eventually. Cleansing corruption could be good. How's we going for magic here? Okay, it's good. Okay, we're rank 10. So we can get Revenant, good. Then extra speed for Shadow Warriors and Shadow Walkers, awesome. Melee attack for them, ammunition, that's really good. There's Renegade over here, which that's a really good skill. It does cause diplomatic problems with high elves, not that big of a deal. Does make all of our armies better though. Ambush success chance plus 15%. I mean, 6%, that's good, but it's not like it's gonna make a huge difference. Probably will. Honestly, we'll probably get all of this stuff. I'm gonna go with Spectre first because I really want to be able to ambush 100% successfully.
Hunt.
Wouldn't you say Scarbrand is the hardest since he requires most skill most of the time? No. No, I think the people that have a hard time with Scarbrand, they just suck. That's a skill issue. Oh, Legend, how dare you? No, I would not say Scarbrand is the hardest. Not at all. I mean, it's only the hardest if you're really lazy. And I'm not going to give you that credit at all. So, no. But Legend, I like to auto-resolve all my campaigns. I don't know. You know. Okay. Well, that other army is about here. Probably going to make its way to Circle of Destruction, so I imagine that'll be the end of them. I don't know where Torox is himself. I really want to smack Cylostra. She's only rank 9. Despite the fact she's probably only ever fought those battles at the start. I probably should have fought some of those battles manually. I have no idea where Torox is.
The taint is spreading.
Dark sorcery.
Okay. All of that seems fine. Okay, moving on, I guess. Oh, hang on. I think we should do something about this. I kind of feel as though he's going to declare war over the end turn. Got a pretty high suspicion about that. So, we'll recruit this one.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Just locally recruit 5 units. We now have access to some regiments now. Now, it is unlikely that he'll launch the attack, but if we just prepare some defenses, what this could do is make it less likely that he'll actually declare war, because he is at war with these guys down here. Hopefully he just continues going down that way. It does say safe, but that is a completely useless mechanic. Also, we could...
I serve the Phoenix King.
I could reduce the recruitment cost, but honestly, I'd much rather make sure that those archers are actually not shit. Yeah. Cost a bit of money, but... Actually, how much does it cost for those globals? Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I might actually keep that one active. Okay, moving on. What about Marcus? I don't think that Marcus Wolfheart is the hardest campaign in Warhammer 3. Okay, Bellicor hasn't declared war because the AI will always do its diplomacy at the beginning of a turn, not
Don't
midway through its
presume to
movement.
stride where I patrol.
Ah, it's fine. Where is he? Okay, he's sitting inside the settlement. That's actually easy then. See you, Taurox. I'm gonna take you out. Best mount. I realized they make all my lords and heroes weaker, so I stopped using them. That's not true. I don't agree with that at all. Best mount in the game depends on what you're going up against. Yeah. So, I'll tell you the worst mount, Rotting Promethean. That is the worst mount in the game. As for best mount, usually some sort of small flying mount or maybe a dragon. Again, depends on what you're going up against. So, it says here that there's something stationed there. Maybe it's just not within the line of sight.
No more elves. I will sing to you when Oathwan is drowning.
Okay. So, it says here there's no reliability penalties. Alright, we're just going to test this out. I'm totally going to... Okay, you see it here. I'm going to load if it fucks up. Right? I told you, it doesn't work. But I tell you what, we'll wait until next turn. We'll wait until next turn, because the guy said it's 1 turn delay. Okay, so we just saw it didn't work this turn, might work next turn. But you saw that it didn't actually display that it would work. That it wouldn't work, I mean. Guts of Rivia did a 50 AED super chat. Did they change how ranged lords and heroes work? Malachi has been good, and when I came back to Alith Anar after TOD, he was doing so much better than I remember in battle. Not that I'm aware of. Nurgling Palanquin? No, that one's okay. It does actually increase their speed by 1.
Alith Anar. Our oath, our fight.
So Taurox has a small army. It's got 26 men in there. Legend might pass Total War subs this year. Unlikely, not at this rate. Okay, that auto-resolve is absolute rubbish. Too bad Taurox's defeat trait is not really that important for us, but gotta fight this manually. Not cool on Toby. No, he did say gotta give it 1 more turn. Okay. Why is the Promethean the worst? It's a relatively slow mount. It's got relatively poor combat stats. It makes your lord a lot bigger. It's basically weaknesses all around. It's just absolutely terrible mount. Absolutely awful. It's very rare for it to actually be a tactically better option. Very, very rare. Alright, I'm going to layer this a little bit. Because if we're not careful, we'll run out of ammo.
Lowest champion.
Moving out.
I think we got a decent amount of wins. Yeah, we don't want this guy here casting on us. I think Taurox has got next to none. Don't fire at will. Hang on. Okay, we've now got this. 15 wins of magic. As opposed to 10. I'm gonna go with this. No, it probably would have been better to use Pit of Shades, actually. Yeah, even though it's more expensive, that was much better. Okay, knock this down.
Sundered.
Just got to be careful that we don't just burn through our ammunition really quickly.
Winds of magic rise.
So yeah, she's already done her worth, but if she could do a bit more, because we're outnumbered here, but the quality is definitely on our side. Stop shooting. Because yeah, see how they're taking shots at them, but they're running around? They're not good at hitting moving targets. Kind of need to pin them down first. Or make sure they stop moving. Also, if we play our cards right, might even not even need to fight Taurox. Yeah. Because yeah, if we just go in guns a-blazing, you know, metaphorically speaking, we could end up totally screwing ourselves up and have to fight in melee, which would suck. Damaging with her. So I don't want to waste Alith Anar's high quality ammunition on trash. That would be a complete waste of ammo. Save it for things like Minotaurs. Is Shadow still a bad lore of magic? Shadows has never been a bad lore of magic. It is a great lore of magic.
Ready. Forward.
I'd say there's actually very few laws of magic in the game that are actually legitimately bad, but the worst one I can think of is probably Eshin magic. Just because it's either or plague magic. It just doesn't make sense to get shadow magic over plague, in my opinion. Some people swear by shadow, but no, plague is just so much better. Don't know why you would get an Eshin sorcerer over a plague, but you know, different playstyles, so it's fine.
Orders.
How come the High Elves don't have a High Elf engineer so they can restock their ammunition? I hope that when the Slaanesh DLC comes, that it's Slaanesh versus High Elves versus Dark Elves. That's what I really hope for. But that'll be, sure, bloody this time next year at this rate.
Mage, setting forth. Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me!
Acknowledged! We will obey!
Tireless! Ready and able!
It will be done! Loyal! It shall be done!
High Mage.
Shadow Dancer!
Awaiting orders.
Stalk!
No need to pop this down, it's just not going to make it to us.
With me! Quickly now!
Yes, duty calls.
Alith Anar!
Okay, might be worth it to slow... No, we got it. We're good.
Shadow March! Agreed!
Thought Alith Anar was stuck there for a moment. That would have sucked, but it's okay. Good, taking out the Minotaurs, that is high value units being taken out pretty cheaply. That's what we want to see. Because that's what we want to do when inflicting army losses. Take out the high value stuff as cheap as you possibly can.
We go!
Spellcaster.
Blowing our load into friggin' gores, or ungores, would not be worth it. Good there.
Nagareth! Tireless!
Efua, bend to my will.
So they got this tower here. It doesn't seem to be shooting at us. Yeah, if we had fought these guys on the actual battlefield, this would have been way more difficult. Taurus made a boo-boo by setting up here. Alright, I think we can afford to be a little bit more relaxed with firing at will, because we've done really well so far, and there's not really that much left. Worth using the magic on them because they've got missile resistance. Just a little bit. Plus them constantly moving around makes them hard to hit sometimes. Good, they just lost all their towers. Very nice. Well, they're all the towers over here. Saving my ammunition here for Taurox. That's why I haven't been putting him on fire at will. And since he's showing up, let's see if we can shoot him.
Very well.
Well, didn't do much damage to him, but every bit counts. Cool. Do you think implementing some sort of AI learning system where the game learns from the way that you play on maximum difficulty, uses your save to improve the AI would be good? I imagine most people would probably not use it, so I don't think CA is going to invest in something that people aren't going to use.
Forward.
It'd be a very small number of people, I think, that would actually use something like that.
That's not true, Legend. I would use it.
Alright, well, see, I wasn't wrong about this ammunition usage. We've been a bit more liberal with it, and we're starting to run out. Because, yeah, if we have to go into melee with Taurox, that is not good. Because here's the problem, they got a lot of low-tier units, and using high-tier units' ammunition against low-tier units is not a great way to overcome balance of power. Watch out, don't hang around there. Taurox.
Forward. Glory awaits. Fire Furion. Battle awaits. Annihilate them.
Damn it, stop dodging us, Taurox.
Without
I've only got
fail.
limited ammo.
Weapons ready.
Right, stop.
Acknowledged.
Right, we're getting some hits on Taurox. He's by far worth the most balance of power, so taking him out
Alith Anar.
is definitely the best choice for us here. Whoa, later just subscribed and donated 10 tier 1 subs to the Legend of the World community. Thanks, dude. That's super generous of you. Appreciate that.
The Shadow King. Seal.
Problem is Taurox keeps moving around. This guy here will be easy to hit. He'll be worth a fair bit as well. Kind of got to wait for Taurox to stand still, or at least not be moving erratically. Oh shit, here he comes. Come on, we got to be so close to the army losses.
As you
Wait
say.
until he starts charging up here before we shoot. they got him. So that's good.
Sundered.
Still no army losses though.
I go. Shadow march. Curse all Druki. Shadow warriors, attack. Onward.
Good, another hit in.
Acknowledge.
I don't know if it's worth shooting Ungor Spearman Herd.
Advance.
Understood. Oriole.
Alright, he's coming up this way.
Vengeance.
Acknowledge.
You just shoot him now. Here we go.
Orders received.
Agreed.
It's do or die
Making
time.
my way.
Oh, I fucking traded kin. How dare you?
Son of
Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Look, going
And there we go. There's the army
striking
losses.
forth. Glory awaits. Tireless.
It'd be nice if we wounded him there. Oh, so close. That's okay. Nodija did a $20 super chat. Off topic for today, but do you have a preferred playstyle for Kislev? To me, the campaign often feels like hold your ground scenario rather than world domination. Thanks for the great content. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of end up in a... I don't think I've ever gone world domination with it, except in Realms of Chaos. Like the first time we played it. I lost one casualty, one troop. It depends on your playstyle with Kislev, because they can be a very difficult faction. If you just like spam Kossars, it's way easier, and so I find myself able to aggressively expand. But a lot of people just don't want to do that. Thing is, if you recruit an inefficient army, like get loads of cavalry, just mixed armies, you will find it harder to expand, because that is not actually efficient. And I know that some people don't want to agree with that, but you know, there's just no incentive to recruit higher tier units that aren't actually better units, when your best units are actually at the low tier.
Alith Anar.
And when I say best units, I mean most efficient units, because the thing is with Kossars is that they're so bloody cheap, and they're good against everything until you end up fighting super heavily armored units, which, you know, that's a bit later on. Alright, so I think Cylostra is hanging around here at the moment. And we'll see.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Alright, let's go with Public Order, because this is going to be pretty shit. I would like growth, but I'm probably not looking to grow too fast here, because there's a pretty decent chance we're going to get hit. Have we met him? Yep. Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if he declared... Oh, I got an idea.
Stand, sit, kneel, it matters not.
Suck it! Oh, what a dick. Oh my god. It's been in the game for so long, and I just let you do it.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, so that army went this way. I don't think it's going to come back this way. I'm not going to disband it just yet. I'd like her to make her way over to the monoliths. I like Ice Guard. Ice Guard are really efficient in Katarin's army, for sure. They're like cheaper than Kossars in most cases. But... oh, no, Ice Guard can be quite good in the later stage of the campaign. Yeah. Once you've got a lot of bonuses, you can really do a lot with them. Alright, and then let's upgrade Karond Kar, let's upgrade this, and kind of Ladriel. What do we need here? Growth rate's not amazing. Money, I mean, need more troops, so I think we should focus on income and public order there. Because public order does provide income. So I'll go with this. Emerald Collar is okay. Enchanted Ithamar Breastplate's good. Ring of Hukon, I don't really need that. That's not bad either. Seed of Rebirth. Yeah, let's go with that.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh no, he can't have it. Good, get some replenishment. Alright, at rank 10. Good, we can reduce the cost on Pit of Shades by a fair bit there. That's nice. Still getting extra Winds of Magic. Also nice. Yep, I want you to go and start collecting influence soon. Let's see how we go.
Shadow warriors.
Okay, I need to put 1 point in to get that control all provinces. That's going to be really helpful. Income from post-battle loot is probably going to help us out more rather than just a little bit of extra missile strength. I doubt that that's going to be the difference between victory and defeat in any situation at the moment, at least. So let's just go with that. Because, yeah, I do need to have good relations with High Elves, even though we haven't met them yet. What about Bear Riders? Bear Riders are good, for sure, but they're really expensive. The thing is, by the time that you're at a point where you can afford loads of Bear Riders, you've probably won the campaign anyway. But if you're, like, struggling in your campaign and you're just like, I'm just going to recruit loads of Bear Riders, you might bankrupt yourself doing it. Because Kislev has shitloads of enemies, you're sometimes better off having lots of like, cheap armies patrolling everywhere than, like, one Doomstack that has to do everything. So it's entirely up to you how you want to go about it. But you just have to remember that just because a unit is strong doesn't necessarily make it better if your economy can't sustain them. Because Kislev's economy in the early game is fairly weak, but they get stronger the more territory they get and the more resources they get because it compounds their income slightly. Can you just give me Storag Core? Give it to me.
I would have sung a beautiful
Alright,
song
what
for
if we made a
your
swap?
king.
Clar
Now
Karond.
I will end you.
What about Venom Glade? I'll actually swap that. I was just curious, because I just don't want to go that way. And if we ever look at Venom Glade, it is only tier 1.
Corruption is rife.
And apparently next turn we'll be able to declare war on them. But if I'm going to declare war on her, I want to be able to attack her armies. So we'll test it next turn anyway. We can apparently... Yeah, I could have done this one. Maybe I should have actually. But that's okay. Alright, so let's move on. So would you disband Boris as starting Bear Riders then to save money? No, it's different for Boris.
Weakness.
Oh, she's going to declare war.
Yet you are so.
Okay. She's going to strike? Yeah. Well, there's our first defeat. She struck first. Well, she doesn't take a reliability penalty. It is what it is. Just go in looking for those minor settlement battles. Alright, over here, there's no lord... there's no garrison there, so what we can do is just recruit a lord to just go and sort that out without an army.
Haste is folly.
But obviously it's going to take some time to be able to get to her. We will lose the monoliths, I can't stop that. There's just no way I can get this army over here without using the movement exploit, but then they'll send 2 armies at us, so... Let's see if we can get peace by giving... I can't sell her. Yeah, we're going to lose that settlement. It just is what it is. There's nothing I can do to stop it. We've got some regiments of renown, but again, the problem is I just can't get there. And...
Ready to serve.
Because losing that settlement's no big deal, but losing this one is a bit of a deal. I don't have time to demolish this either, and we've invested a little bit into it. Toby has been spared. Yeah, we weren't able to test it because they went and did it instead.
One rupee on Nagaroth.
Alright.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
If I force march over to here, there's a chance that Cylostra will bring both of our armies over here. But that would mean I'd probably end up losing.
I am ready.
If I go into this stance, no, that's not good. I just have to try to catch up here. We can definitely reach... Oh, hang on. Their army is either at Hotek's Column or Circle of Destruction. But there's no way for me to know... Actually, there is a way for me to know.
Attend. I know the way.
Okay, it's there.
Don't be a fool.
Shadow King.
If I stand right here, there's a chance that Cylostra will force march over here. But that'll use up all of her movement. I think it's worth the risk.
My forces advance.
Noble son of Ulth. I am a fount of knowledge.
Because, yeah, if I can ambush her, that'd be great. Now would actually be a good time to get that, actually. Like I said, there's a chance of that happening. I don't think it's likely. I think it's far more likely she'll hit the monoliths. If I was in Force March, she'd more likely go for it, but that would mean that would not be very good. You could have also scrolled out. Oh, you're right, I could have, yeah.
Lady of the Phoenix
Okay.
Court.
Just...
You called?
Money's not great. I'm going to recruit another army here. Let's see, we probably need a wizard. Double incompetent. Let's see. Well, we don't necessarily need a life wizard. What about beasts? Beast magic could actually be better here. Luddite is terrible. Fire? I don't know if they'll have Burning Head to begin with. I just can't remember. I don't think they do. I think it's this spell and Fireball. Metal magic. That could be good. Ridicule. That's a good one. Okay, that's a good bad trait. So you stay there and recruit this and this. Okay, cool. That'll give us a lot of troops. Probably not enough to be able to beat her after she's captured this, because there's just no hope in hell of winning that battle if she decides to attack. All I can hope is that she force marches over here to try to attack Alith Anar. That's the only thing I can hope that she tries. But we'll just have to wait and see. I really don't think she's going to do that, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. She's getting her revenge now. Oh, she just sacked it. Okay. And she did lose 2 units. Okay. Of course. Okay, so here's a little thing. If I occupy Hotek's column, that'll give them the chance to besiege and send her over here, and I won't be able to get away. Beg allies for cash, regiments. I have got no allies. This is the very beginning of the campaign. Settlement swapping? I can't swap that settlement. It's my capital.
Shattered realm.
High Elven Archmage. Seeking a trial.
Get that off her. So that's her capital.
Not this star.
If she sacks this again, it doesn't mean anything now. There's definitely going to be a revolt because of that. I'd say just let it happen. We have got a total of 16 units. Not enough to be able to beat her here, because she is actually very dangerous to deal with. Same thing with Rob Bartholomew.
It shall be done.
We are bleeding money out of our ass. Can't you 1v2 our armies? I might be able to, but I wouldn't rely on it because she's very dangerous.
There is only vengeance.
I might be able to with this. It'd still be a pretty tough fight, because we're still fairly low level. And what I'm worried about is that we'll end up running out of ammunition. I think people underestimate just how strong Cylostra actually is. They're like, oh, she's worth 1 unit. No, she's worth multiple units. She's actually very strong. The other army is probably not that big of a deal, but we'll end up running out of ammunition, because these guys don't have heaps. I'm still going to do it. There's another one there. We'll have to fight this manually. I need to make sure I take no casualties. Here is pretty dangerous too, right? Yes, very dangerous. Rob Bartholomew is a beast. Yep, they named a hero in this game after Rob Bartholomew. Okay. So we need to take no damage, because otherwise it's going to set us up poorly for the next fight. Also, now this one here does a little bit of damage, so that's good.
At once! Scion of an Aryan, so be it.
Yeah, the decoy is actually getting some kills.
For the Shadowlands!
Ulfwan Mage, moving out, making my way, following Ethua. Lakoi Soraya!
Because yeah, if we had auto-resolved this, we probably would have suffered about 100 casualties, which, yeah, that's a lot of ammo that we won't have for the next fight. Assuming they're even going to take it, they might not. What would you say is the best item in the game, excluding Sword of Cain and Nemesis Crown? I'd say Volkmar Jade Griffin is a contender because 20% ward 7 regen. Yes, I would say that is definitely a contender, but it also depends on other bonuses. It's not always just about strength. Think about items that reduce upkeep cost for your army or increase public order faction-wide. That kind of stuff is very useful as well. So, for example, Sunfang is one of the best items in the game because it's +3 public order faction-wide. Which for the High Elves isn't essential, but still really good. Alright.
Alith Anar.
Alright, we've got a good amount of Winds of Magic there. And this region is... it's not going to increase. That's the next one there. Good, no casualties. Because, yeah, they might send everything they've got against us here. Which is kind of what I want them to do, because this here doesn't stand a chance.
Not this star.
Not a damn chance. They need some more units, and I can barely afford them.
Master of High Magic.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Don't bother repairing this yet.
The Asher are troubled.
Lady of Ulfar.
Alright, well, I can't recruit from both armies this turn. I just don't have enough cash. Let me just see here. No, there's no deals I can make. If I could... See, this one's got more Winds of Magic, and also it's got a better skill, so more ammunition on this one. But this one's a wizard.
Infused by
But I think it may be better
wisdom.
just to have more ammunition than to have magic in this situation here.
It shall be done.
So we'll bring you over to here.
Setting off.
Bring you over to
Boundless
here.
wisdom.
And you'll have to go. Just can't afford you. And recruit some more archers.
Highborn.
Okay, that way if Cylostra occupies this, we still don't stand a chance. Can I have some regiments of renown, maybe?
I serve the Phoenix King. I think not.
Yeah. This army with 17 units will not beat her against
said
18. It
no.
won't win. Just because of these two here. And somewhat because of that one. She's not on her mount yet. She's quick, though, with that. We'll see. Yeah, why am I checking? There's nothing else I can do. Alright. So they've got an army over here as well. Hopefully, now that I'm pinned down, they send both armies to attack us here. I'll be able to deny their reinforcements because we've got a small garrison here. But these are worth a lot in auto-resolve, so I still think that they're going to bitch out. I think it's much more likely that these armies are going to run out this way. This is sometimes where having really strong auto-resolve armies is actually really bad. But it is also a really good army in general. Because what we could end up doing here is just following their trail and then just causing loads of destruction. Which isn't ideal.
Protector of Ulfar.
It might also be a good idea to have this. Oh, that's right. This is also costing me money.
High Elven Archmage.
Have this one maybe come around this way a little bit. Actually, no. We need to make sure that she doesn't sneak in this way. Try to hold off this area here. Yeah. Okay. It just is what it is. Moving on. Cylostra still has a cav summon. Yeah, but they're temporary. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, they're going to go for it. Yeah, she's going for it. Here we go. Here we go. She's going to stay in force march. Here we go. This is what we were hoping that she would do. Wow. Okay. That's actually better because now I get to be on the attack. And when she loses, she gets wiped out. Because she's in force march. So she actually made a really big blunder there. Okay, you occupy this. As long as I win, it's a blunder. If she wins, it's a huge blunder on my part. Okay.
Your command.
Hunt.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so bats are a little bit of a problem. We definitely want to not control large army because we don't want to deal with 2 and a bit full stacks all at once. Ammunition will be a little bit of an issue. I'm not really worried about this. I don't think we have much to worry about. Geroniac subscribed with Prime and later gifted another 5 tier 1 subs. Thanks, dude. You've gifted a total of 76 so far to the channel. I really appreciate all the support there on Twitch. Thank you. Man, Warhammer is something I never really got my head around. The whole fantasy vibe wasn't really my thing. I appreciate someone who's fairly competent at it, though, because I have no freaking idea what's going on. That's fair enough. It's okay.
High mage.
Fairly competent. Alright, sniping this lord will be very good. So the bats will be a bit of an issue just because they're kind of hard to hit. We should try to focus on one flank. Don't just come at them front on. Because that way these guys here can't really get to us very well. Those will be in range straight away. Okay, let's do this. So... Okay, don't fire at will with Alith Anar. Keep focusing on this dude. Yep.
My power is yours. As your mage.
Alright, maybe don't fire at will with them, because that is... You're just wasting fucking ammo there. Fucking gigantic waste. We're in no rush. Wasted a whole volley shooting at dirt. I was hoping I'd hit that one as well.
Vengeance, no mercy.
Right, at least we got decent amount of winds of magic. And hang on, here we go. Wait till they get a bit closer. And now.
It shall be done.
Whenever you're ready. Good, deleted. Make sure these ones here target them as well. So we're not exactly in a great formation. Okay, move back. I really should be double lining this up. It is a better formation, just in case you get pinned down. Nice cluster of them right over there. So she has so far dished out a good amount of damage. Awesome. This guy's desperately trying to heal his units. And you can see here we're using up our ammunition really quickly on a whole bunch of trash. This is what I was saying about... Oh god, we got our backs to the wall here. Shooting into like these guys here is kind of a waste of ammo, but what am I going to do? Go into melee? It's also important that we try not to keep moving backwards because they shoot really inefficiently when they're doing that.
I'll show them. It shall be done. It will be done.
Seal!
Understood. We will obey.
But sometimes you got to keep moving back. Right, that's a decent amount of them there. We can get.
Alith Anar, shadow march. With me.
Shadow warriors! Move out! Quickly now! 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 Shadow warriors! Move out! Quickly
There's Cylostra over here. She's coming in.
Alith Anar.
Alright, we should try to fall back to this position over here.
As you say.
It would definitely be better for us. We need to get rid of these fucking bats here.
Striking forward. Son of Ulfwood. For duty.
Shadow warriors.
Alith Anar. Seal.
Rapid advance. Following orders.
Yes. Asa move.
Okay, bit of damage on this one here, but one full stack of theirs is almost beaten.
Orders received.
Missile fire.
Loyal.
Prepare for impact.
Ulfwan Mage.
Brave and true. Advance.
Stalk. Dauntless. On me.
Oh, this guy's got regen in melee, so this actually
Shadow
guy's got the
warriors. Moving up.
Emerald Collar. Good thing I gave it to him.
Together. Alith Anar.
Ready.
Okay, these ones here stop firing for now, just because they're not getting particularly good targets. Let's move back to here.
Asa, forward.
Nagareth.
Noble.
Okay, we do not want to be fighting while also getting a shot in the back.
At them.
Be good.
Maintaining order.
Come on, give me the 2 winds of magic in here. That'd be really good.
The Shadow King.
Ulfwan Mage.
We will obey.
Shadow warriors.
Without fail. Asa, advance.
Shadow Dancer.
Men Louis. Araya Men Louis.
At least this guy here is using up all his magic. All their magic so that Cylostra can't end up using it. So that's something. Because her magic's pretty dangerous too. How to get these heroes out of here.
Alith Anar.
I am ready.
Of course. Making my way. Going abroad.
For the Shadowlands.
With me.
Ulfwan Mage.
Victory awaits.
Awaiting orders.
I go. Noble boar.
Definitely wanted to kill him, but it's just not worth it to hang around
Quick time.
and do that right now. Look, that they're trying to search for our hidden units, even though they saw us move out this way.
It will be done.
Advance. Loix champion. Curse all droopy.
Alright, we've still got more than half of our wins remaining. That's good. There's a decent blob of them here. It would be really good to get rid of the sirens with magic, because we don't have magic attacks on them. Alright, first line. Let's get them shooting.
Orders received. It will be done. Acknowledge.
Alith Anar.
Shadow warriors.
Good.
Tireless. Alith Anar.
Save this last one here for pinning down Cylostra.
Ready and able.
Forward. Wielder of the winds.
Let's blob there.
Winds
My
of
mate.
magic rise.
Shadow warriors.
Okay, stop firing.
Onward.
Scion of Anarian. Awaiting orders. Without fail. Forward.
Right, what we should do is specifically target units that are dangerous to us and not waste ammunition on things like zombie, pirate, deckhand, mob, because they're fucking garbage.
Alith Anar. Very well.
Other lords here. Right, just no damage output on those units.
Shadow warriors.
Move that back.
As you say. All for one.
Almost killed him. Killing him will make it a lot easier to crumble their other units.
Noble.
And once they are crumbling, try to let that just happen.
So be it. Ulfwan.
Direct me.
Yep, still got more than half of our reserves remaining. This guy here is looking for a fight. And he's I think a halberd variant. Yes, we can't send the prince against that. Sorry, the noble. Just wait for him to get in a little bit closer. And we'll shoot him. And as for the zombie pirate deckhand mob, like I said, much better. Oh shit! Much better off just going into melee with them, because they're totally friggin' useless. It's just not worth wasting ammunition on them, so they're just not inflicting damage. Okay, this guy's gonna die.
Orders received. Without fail. Still, for duty, we go.
Alright, good. They've just lost their lord, so it just basically removed the cheats from them.
As you say.
Not better than nothing.
For duty. Onward.
Battle awaits. My duty.
I go
Really need to try to hit the sirens. Okay, so as for her, she's not able to heal anymore because her healer's gone. How fast is this guy? Right, we should be able to outrun him. Yeah, lure him away. Although he's probably got some sort of... Oh, he's also on fourth march. Yeah, he's actually faster than us, despite the fact that he's not... Oh, because of the chilling aura. I gotta get out of there. Here's this stuff. Okay, we need to shoot Cylostra. Just hold them back. Don't worry too much about the damned knights because they are on a timer.
Setting forward. I go then.
Don't hit my wizard.
Moving out. Making my way.
Oh man, Cylostra is
fucking...
She's going down, but
striking forth.
we're taking damage while it's going on. Come on, come on, come on. Give me this. Give me this.
Going forth. Forward. Advance.
I go then. Going.
Alith Anar.
Taming the winds.
Okay, that's great. Okay, get out of there. Oh, shit. Alith Anar, fuck. Okay, get over there before you freaking die. It's got terror out of it, it's okay. God damn, this guy is strong.
Noble. It shall be done.
Okay, don't worry about those ones. Go after this. Hopefully Alith Anar comes back.
Without fail.
Hopefully the wizard comes back. We still got magic left. Yeah, Alith Anar came back. He was only terror routed. Same thing with her.
Bend to my will.
Get out of the fucking way. Use this? Yeah, might as well. Although it won't have much health.
My duty. Asur, move. Alith Anar. Onward. Striking forth.
Ugh, it's gonna be doing a lot of friendly fire.
Vengeance.
Ulfwan Mage.
Shadow warriors. Sundered. Dauntless. Shadow warriors.
Come on, right in the back of his head.
We have untold magical power. March
Get him out
to
of there.
glory.
Ulfwan Mage. Forward.
Yeah, that decoy is working wonders for us here.
Orders received.
Just a bit more. He's crumbling. Just a bit more and we can disintegrate him.
Without fail. Advance.
Understood.
Shadow march.
Okay, at least he's gone now. That is good. Alright.
By your command. As you say.
That's a bit of a problem, that one. Okay, bit of a cluster here would be good to kill that off. We've still got a decent amount of ammo, so hopefully we can actually inflict the army losses as opposed to having to fight to the absolute bitter end.
Shadow warriors.
I think that's the last of their fast... Oh no, they've still got some fast units remaining.
As you say.
Why not put them on fire at will?
Serve the king.
Onward.
Still got a bit of magic left. Alright, these two here. Shoot them after the spell's worn off. 2. Yep. Good, they're coming at us in waves, exactly what we want to see. Good, good.
Mage. Following Ethia. Making my way.
Understood. Move. Forward. Noble.
Alright, I think I just put Alith Anar on fire. I will just shoot whatever he wants now.
Setting forth. Following Ethia.
Fuck.
Lakoi Soraya. I go.
Oh, nice. Shoot your own units. That's even better.
Making my way. Forward.
Loyal. Assyrian guides us.
Ulfwan Mage.
Good, got a lot of them in there. We've still got enough magic for one more Pit of Shades.
Curse all Druki! Done!
Sinaf.
Stalk! Going forth!
We've definitely reached the point where we could have army lost them, I think.
Mage.
We just have suffered a bit too much
Moving
damage, which,
Moving out.
Orders.
honestly, we're lucky to have suffered as little as we have.
Winds of magic rise. Going. Seeking the foe. Forward.
Alright, I think that was my last cast of that spell.
Hussar Noble.
Don't shoot at the zombie pirate deckhand mob. Waste of fucking ammo. Shoot at this one here.
Obeying orders. Death to all.
Shadow warriors!
Together.
Oh, that's worth shooting at. Yeah, absolutely.
It shall be done.
With me!
As you say.
Glory awaits!
I go then. Going.
Acknowledged.
Orior! Noble lord! Quickly now! For our ancestors!
For our ancestors.
Okay, we're starting to run out of ammo. Oh shit, watch out. Fucking come on. We're running on fumes. No magic left.
Understood.
Look at this dude, get back.
Order.
Asher forward. Apace.
Alright, just fire at will, everyone.
Duty.
Should have enough ammunition to finish all this off.
Noble. Forward.
Warden of Shadow! Understood!
Apace.
Quickly now.
There we go. Oh my god. That's going to be a Pyrrhic victory for sure. Yeah. Mr. J7909 subscribes Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, we were up against more than 2 full stack there, including Cylostra. And my biggest concern was running out of ammunition, which we didn't. Got close. Anyway. That was... Excuse me. That was everything that she had. So, Cylostra got the jump on us to begin with, but that's it. It's over for her now. All of this is wiped out because she was in Force March. And I will take the money, actually, because she just won't be able to...
Release us, fool.
She won't... Yeah, we'll be fine. Good, and we get this as well, so that's massively going to help our public order. In fact, that might prevent a revolt from happening here.
People are restive.
Okay, let's upgrade Blacklight Tower with that money that we got from her. PP Wienerson, nice name. Did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, sorry if you've answered this before, but I've been watching your Scarbrand livestream and was wondering who was a stronger legendary on the battlefield between Scarbrand and Taurox. Thanks, mate. I'd say they're both on similar tiers. But if I was pushed to answer, I'd probably say Scarbrand. Just because of his mass. Taurox is... Yeah, they're very similar in tier.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Alright, so here's the thing.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
If I go this way, I could capture the Black Forest. But then Hotek's column will get attacked by these guys. And I won't be able to win. Probably.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Can I offer assistance?
This one will come around over to Circle of Destruction. I reckon we're about to start a war with them. I'd like to go out there and take out Captain Sishiko. For sure, but I really think that as soon as I've occupied this... Yeah, she wants peace, but don't give it to her.
The arcane currents
Don't say anything about
flow
unreliable.
strong, there is
Reliability is only for the player. So there was a mission there for the Dracula Coven. What was it? Sacking that settlement might be worth it. Be at war with them. Yeah, that amount is not really worth it. Okay.
Shadow Stalker.
Let's see. If I put a lord here, there is a good chance I think I can beat that. Let's see, because the garrison here...
Twilight is here.
Yeah, let's go take the Black Forest.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Should be fine to order that.
Your king calls. It's war.
Oh, I can still hit this. Kind of want to get over here, capture that. If they were to attack this, at the very worst, all they would really do is sack it, because they wouldn't occupy it if I was here.
My realm.
And it's already at tier 1, so who cares? I'll leave a lord there. So to deal with this guy here, 38 speed. Ideally that lord would be best.
Not this time.
Could either use a death wizard or an archer. Archer would probably get more value out of it than death wizard with limited amount of magic. So yeah, let's get a princess. And just get... No, you gotta have speed. Losing her weapon strength is fine, since I'm gonna rely on her archery anyway.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
What would you
Could hire a regiment of renown, but I kind of want to see if I can handle it with what we've got here. It's not like these guys are worth anything. Thing is, what they could do is raise some dead. Oh well, if they do that, they do that. It is what it is.
Nagaroth prepares for war once more. We shall occupy.
Alright. Alright, so you'll come over here and capture that, and then that'll be the end of Cylostra. For good.
There is only vengeance.
Good. Arcane Conduit. That would have been great in the previous battle. Lilith's Blessing. Also good. All good. Okay. Good stuff.
When Loic dances,
Alright.
so shall
I really do want to put 2 points into this. No rest for the wicked. Oh yeah, that would have been good. We'll get that. Alright. What else? Also want to go down here and reduce upkeep costs further. Stalker's not too bad. You kind of need Stalk and Snipe. Snork. Let's see. Alright, losing 8 relations with High Elves is not going to affect us that much. Especially considering we've got a bunch here that's providing benefits with High Elves.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I think I'll take Alith Anar and go and take this guy out. And then while I'm out there, we'll be able to do this in 2 turns, and then I'll send that one to go and assassinate the Malus Darkblade, which that'll take like 7 turns to get over to him probably. So there's still time. Still time. We'll see. Alright, we got a fair bit of money from all that loot, so that's great. We can repair this. We can justify it. Yep. Yep. Alright, over here, let's go with that. I think we can maintain public order here easily enough. Grab that. upgrade the Black Forest. I'm not going to build anything in the Hotex column because I... Oh, what? It's only going to be cheap. It'll be fine. Let's grab... Yeah, we're going to need public order if we don't want this to revolt. Actually, that's a more expensive building. Maybe we'll go with this one here because it'll just be cheaper. Maybe we'll actually go with growth, actually. Oh, it's not actually cheap. Yeah, go with growth anyway. Okay, then let's grab that. That'll be helpful. Cool.
I am ready.
Princess of the Azure.
Don't think we need any more recruits here. If we have a look at Malekith, he is way stronger than us. Although I usually find Dark Elves pretty easy to beat with him. How does scaling damage work? I don't really understand it. I don't really bother to learn it because there's only a couple of characters that can do it, and it's kind of a weird mechanic that you don't really need to look into that much, in my opinion. So I'm the wrong person to ask because I just don't think it's an impactful mechanic. Grab that. Yeah, I don't fully understand it. It's kind of like the simple explanation is that the more damage that the character has, or the unit has, the more damage that they will take. But how it actually works, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, and... Mr. J... Oh no, I read that out. Okay. Alright, we'll see if they attack us here. I hope I'm close enough to be able to hit it. Should have force marched. Probably raised the dead and got like full stack already.
A wise course.
Oh, I need to sack this settlement, which is going to cost us movement because it's going to give us a lot of money. Yeah, he will definitely declare war on us as soon as we border him, because he has nothing else going on at the moment. Maxim Lozarch became a member for 26 months, saying cheers. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Cheers back. Alright.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Oh, no, they didn't recruit anything. Cool.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Rally to me, Asur.
Simulation doesn't know. Look, there's a lot of things about the game I don't know. I don't know it every little thing, because every little thing is not worth knowing. There's tiny little bits and pieces of the game that it's just not really going to impact you if you don't fully understand it. It's totally cool if you want to understand every little thing. I just think there's a lot of like really silly, pointless mechanics in the game, and I just don't bother learning them.
Moving out.
Yeah, so if I sack this settlement, if we have a look, there's... Raise or sack this settlement will give us 3,600, plus whatever it's worth to sack, which is not much. Which pays for this army for a turn. Oh, I can capture it, I know what to do.
Asur to battle. Leave nothing of worth.
Oh, we still have enough movement. Cool.
Asur attack.
I was hoping this one could level up, but it didn't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, she's gone. And there's no army here right this very second. No enemy army. But like I said, I really wanted to send Alith Anar out this way to go and sort this out. I think we should definitely not disband this army here, even though finances aren't fantastic. Just because the army that they send at us might not be that big, and maybe this will be able to handle it. Maybe. In fact, they might even send their army down this way. It seems unlikely that they won't declare war on us, especially now that we're not at war with anyone. Yeah, they're gonna declare war on us.
When Loic dances, so shall I. We stalk.
Public order here is good. Yeah, because we've got 10 turns of plus... Sorry, 20 turns of plus 10 public order, so that's really good. Going to this one here will give us local recruit capacity, a whole bunch of money. Although that army is fairly dangerous, I think Alith Anar's army can handle it now. Plus, it's on the way to Malus Darkblade. Like I said, their army isn't here right now. And in terms of their strength ranking, they're only a little bit stronger than us. There's her.
Still your tongue.
She'll probably end up declaring war on me first. Or maybe both of them at the same time. Let me see if there's other people we could declare war on that might. No, nothing we can do here with that. I feel like this might actually end up hurting our campaign, but I'm gonna go after this one. Alright, what's the quickest way over?
Make way.
No.
We stalk.
No, we have to go this way. God, that takes several turns though.
Never.
I'm gonna do it.
Yes.
I'm gonna do it. Okay.
You may approach. Althorn Princess.
Right, it's probably in our best interest to recruit some more units here. Because, like I said, they're going to declare war on us. I might even recruit another army, but I would also need some more cash. So I need to build more stuff. Karond Kar, public order is good for now. I would like this to grow a bit faster, but I need fucking money. I need money right now. Alright, Circle of Destruction will be the first settlement that goes. Oh, I got an idea.
Protector of Althorn. Moving out.
Tremble before the Witch King.
I mean, like I said, he's gonna declare war on us.
You must restore order.
I mean, we might as well, like, rip him off.
The city is rank with corruption.
Death lurks behind every syllable. Speak.
I mean, I might as well. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll take away all of his money.
But legend, he's expanding now.
Okay, so Karond over here. Can I sell that to him? Let me just check.
Long past words. You know that.
Okay, let me check the other settlements. Because that'll probably get rid of that building. What about Storag Core?
Tremble before the Witch King.
No, I won't get as much for it. Jandy B did a $20 super chat. Long time fan, love your streams. My fave is when you make fun of us and do whiny voice. Cracks me up every time. Anyway, best regards from the US. No, dude, you guys give me the material to use that, and you do, guys, generally positively respond to that. That's why I keep doing it. Like, if I got shitloads of backlash for doing that, I wouldn't do it. Because I don't like backlash. It's not fun. Okay, Venom Glade. There's a possibility that building would remain, because that one will probably go. That would be cheaper to replace.
I will walk over your shattered corpse to reclaim what is mine.
Oh, what if I then asked for Circle of Destruction back? No, I won't do it. Alright. Okay. So then I need to recruit a lord over here. I think I've got no one available. Let's get a... Oh, there's an administrator here. This could be good to just, again, start my stockpile again. I got alright influence. And this is a really good trait. I can't see myself spending any influence anytime soon.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay.
Your destruction will bring me untold pleasure. So
that will cause him to be bankrupt. He should actually be taking attrition. He's not.
Dreadlord.
Maybe then a turn. Okay, then. Oh, you. I need to make use of you. Thank you. Gotta build my stockpile up again. And then Venom Glade. Sorry, just declare war on him again. There we go. Because, like I said, he was going to declare war on us anyway. And this way, we just totally ripped him off. And I got to keep that building. And I get to keep this building. Fuck you, Malekith. Eat a dick. Eat a dick, Malekith. There we go. So we're at war with him. Like I said, he was going to... Oh, he is actually taking attrition now. Suck shit. And we didn't really lose anything apart from... We do suffer a pretty significant conquest penalty. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Alright, don't bother repairing this. Yeah. Metal PG94 became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support.
Not one Druki on Nagaris.
And that gave us loads of money. Alright. Alright. Good. What if I come down here and ruin dwell? No, probably not a good idea. Alright. Yeah, that just gives a lot of money to work with. Alright, cool. And let's move on. Scammer. Oh, I totally scammed him. Absolutely. Oh, look at all the tears. Who cares? It's Malekith. How does that not lower your reliability? It just doesn't. Maybe they will eventually make it so that it does, but they haven't done that yet.
There is only vengeance. Come, Shadow Warriors.
Okay. Should do this now so that it starts cooling down. And usually this thing moves a bit faster than the army anyway.
Let's stop.
Because yeah, it's got to head towards Malus because I'm not sending. Not that way.
Unseen.
Oh my god, it's fucking ages away. He's in his usual location. Okay. Okay, we want to lure this army down here so that we can ambush it. So, go into ambush stance in 70%. Yep, that's good. There's no way they can attack this from this distance.
Definitely
yeah, no
not.
way. Try to get a bit of an idea of where their military presence is. Okay, so they have got 3 regions here with a military presence of 10. So that means there's 30 units. So there's 12 here and 18 either at the Temple of Cain or Kragoth Deep. Plus there is 18 units here. So they've got 3 armies. Hang on. It's there. Okay. At least I know where it is. And the other one must be over here. So that must be Malekith up that way. I guess. Alright, well we should try to have as many units as possible. So I'm going to recruit more. Would be good to have a wizard. Let's get... What magic's good against Dark Elves? I don't need life. What about... Yeah, metal. Metal be good. Meddler is bad. Peaky's fine, because as long as we don't give her anything, that actually makes no difference. Like, you can't have negative physical resistance, but if we were to give them, for example, an item that gave you 10% physical resistance, it would do nothing. So then, you start recruiting. Give them an incentive to make their way down here.
Boundless wisdom. Gladly.
Yeah. And we use this one here to ambush, but the chances of us ambushing is pretty low. Could always hire regiments of renown, but we'll see how we go with that. Heaven? No, I think metal's better. At tier 1, metal's better because we'll have Searing Doom. Heaven will just give us... it won't give us any damage dealing spells, which those are usually the best ones. Okay, rebuild that. I need more cash. Yep. And then I might check this again. All good, let's move on. Hopefully this guy starts making his way back around here. I don't think he's going to sail this way. Because, yeah, if we could sort of meet us halfway, that'd be great. Because they've got kind of like a patrol route somewhere in this area here. Yeah, just take him out, and then that'd be awesome. Moving on. Oh, it is Malekith. Okay. So he came from Kragoth Deep. That's okay. We got a pretty good chance of ambushing him there. The other army didn't move. Because, yeah, being in that stance, he reduced his ambush defense chance. Oh, he's going to start to get Black Arcs now. Here's what it is. Okay.
Ready.
So this one... Yeah, okay. It's starting to make its way this way. So don't go to where it is. Go to where it's going to be. It's going to go that way. So try to head down here. We're at full strength now with good amounts of winds. Yeah.
Stalk the shadows.
We dance.
You've got a long way to go, and you're going to discover a lot of very nasty people. Okay, now, Malekith's army is going to be somewhat difficult to deal with, because we're just using basic archers, and of course Malekith is Malekith.
Purest sorcery.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy to deal with him. Might be a good idea to have him chase after this princess, because he should be significantly... Yeah, he will be slower than her.
Poeth sees all. There I must go.
Okay.
In defense of
Alright, our chance of ambushing him is 30%, about 55%. It's not too bad.
Darkness awaits us.
Ambushed. Fuck, I'll take those odds. Noink.
Kadai, watch over us.
Yeah, I mean, it won't take us that long to replace all that. And we recruit them at higher tier anyway, so losing their experience, no big deal. And the amount of money that we get from this will help pay for it.
Unfetter the captives.
And that has just put us in pretty good state against him. Cool.
I serve the Phoenix
Nice.
King.
Okay.
The greatest.
Lady
Now,
of the Phoenix
I need this one to force march back here.
We march on, taking up residence.
And
The
this
most
one...
gifted. The vortex calls.
See, I want this guy to come at me, but I also want
I
to recruit this
wield
turn.
the winds.
And global as well. Right, is that other army still there? It's still up here. They'll probably start rushing it down.
No. I see the winds.
Okay, good idea, good idea. If you stand here,
Azurian guides
you
us.
stand
I will
here,
study
and
here.
you...
Lady of Ulthorn.
Oh, I can't transfer them now.
Archmage.
You take all of her units, the way that you can stay there. That way you get the full
Fortress of
replenishment.
magic. Infused
You want 2
by
points into
Oeth's
Searing Doom.
wisdom.
And I want you to recruit... Good. Because she can't recruit.
Your
force march.
command. You called?
And we just transfer the units back into her. Militia Master will be good as well, because that'll increase their stats. So she'll be our spellcaster, and she'll be the one that boosts the stats of these ones here. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, that worked out way better than I was expecting it to. Good. Alright, let's see what else is available for diplomacy.
Speak.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if this one comes down here. I doubt it. I think I'll have to go into like ambush stance
Master of high
with these
magic.
units next turn. All good. Let's move on. Is Be'lakor a problem yet? No. Be'lakor came by. I prepared for it, and he didn't attack. Also, we killed his starting fire wizard, so they're not going to have a good spellcaster. Which is good. Alright, I reckon if we could use this lord here to bait this one down, that'd be awesome. Because I'd love to kill their armies. Just during stream, are you not going for the Shrine of Cain? Not right now. Yeah, she's moving over here.
Revenge. We begin.
I might actually be able to reach it.
Catch wind.
Ooh.
Move, Shadow Fleet.
Oh, I thought this was a Dark Elf army. Oh, what was I thinking? It doesn't even look like a Dark Elf. What am I thinking? Alright. Well, actually, I think our army is going to be fairly good against that. Yeah, the Dark Elf one hangs out around here, doesn't it? No, actually, no, around here. Oh, I can't remember. Can't remember where every pirate spends their time. Yeah, looks like we'll make it there in time.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Can't be done.
Really? Maybe it's because it's a high-level lord? They do have a Necrofex. That'll be fine. Loving the 1440p plus max settings. Did you get the Starlink? Looked into it. It doesn't seem like it's the right course of action right now. Basically, too much of a risk. It seems like you get good speed, but low reliability. But that's what I'm looking for, is reliability. So what I really need to do is try to get FTTP, fiber to the premises, which I currently don't have. So I'm going to call up Telstra tomorrow and see if I can organize it, although I don't think it'll work. But at the same time, the internet has only been a problem at the beginning of this stream. The rest of the stream has been pretty good, in my opinion. So, you know, sometimes we run into problems. Here's the thing. The problems that we suffer with the internet connections is not worth me forking out thousands of dollars to fix. It's just not worth it. It's a poor return on investment. So we just got to try to make do with the best we can. Would be good to just, like, get right up in their face. Got an idea. I am going to try to lure them into a trap by sending their fast units over to us first.
Alith Anar.
Alright, I want you to shoot at the cannon straight away.
So be it. With me, tireless.
Oh god, they're stun locking him. Shit. Okay, that didn't work out as how I had hoped.
Shadow Dancer, onward. Agreed. Yes. Stop. Advance. I go. The Shadow King. Alith Anar. Attack. Nagaryth.
Yeah, I was hoping he would destroy shit. The artillery. Piece by piece. Let's do that away.
Yes, setting forth, doing my duty. Onward, following Ethua, for the Ever Queen. I go then. Lakoi Soraya, maintaining order.
We're okay. We're okay.
Moving out.
This is going just
greater
fine.
good. Going for order. Ulfwan
Decoy got
Mage.
15 kills. Nice.
High Mage, making my way.
Vengeance. Advance. Tireless.
Ready.
Nice. Shoot your own units. Dipshit.
Seal.
Wielder of the winds. Onward, forward.
Good. Good. That's what we want to see. Okay.
I go then.
Bit of a risk. Getting a bit closer. I want to get rid of these sirens.
Scython, hear me.
Awaiting orders.
Duty calls. Going abroad.
Metal PG 94 did a 50 PLN super chat. Hey Legend, I'm your viewers since early 2014. So remember the most spicy, edgy time. But regardless, you're my favorite Total War player. Thanks for the years of entertainment. Best wishes to you and your family. Thanks, sir. Greatly appreciate that. And the fact that you've stuck with me all these years, especially during the super edgy times, because I know that they were not the best. Appreciate it.
Making my way.
I'll show them. Destroy. Shadow March.
Okay, don't fire at will, 'cause you're just going to shoot these depth guard. And honestly, they're easy to deal with. Okay, we need to move a little bit further back. I want to be out of range of those artillery. Until at least I can kill them. Oh, shit.
Striking forth. Victory awaits.
Awaiting orders. I go then.
Assar Noble.
Ulfwan Mage.
Battle awaits.
Yeah, depth guard hit pretty quick, pretty hard, so we definitely don't want to get hit by them. If it can be avoided.
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise!
With me. Orders received.
Onward, seeking the foe. Setting forth.
Rapid advance.
High Mage.
With me. My duty. Stalk.
Keep falling back a little bit more there.
Onward. Noble lord.
So far, I think the battle's gone pretty well.
My way.
Because we've wiped out a couple of their units, and they haven't done that much damage to us.
Sundered. At once.
Spellcaster. Going.
Scion of Anarian. With me.
Ready.
Good, start playing our music. That's what we want to see. Stop moving all of a sudden.
Bend to my will.
Noble. For the shadow.
I know these guys here have decent missile resistance, but they're still worth shooting. Because they're dangerous. Okay, we need to move away from the edge here. That would not be good for us to be fighting there.
Wielder of the winds. Following Ethua.
Good, this one here is decaying to nothing. Good.
Brave and true.
Good. Yep, you may fire at will.
Onward. Orders. Seeking the foe.
Quick time.
Rallied, so let's do that.
Lakoi Soraya. Setting forth.
Quickly now.
Alright, I want this guy to go around and try to hit that Necrofex Colossus. He should be able to beat it in melee. Let's have a look. 59 to 69 compared to... Yeah, he'll definitely beat it in melee, because he's also got anti-large. Actually, no, taking out the carronades is probably more valuable right now.
Understood. It shall be done.
The deck gunners are doing a lot of damage.
I go then.
Here's what it is. Alright, this is speed 54. Oh shit, that'll actually outrun us.
Yes.
Noble. Done.
My power is yours.
But if I keep casting this, it'll give him just a bit more of a speed boost.
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Just buy him a bit more time.
It will be done. Understood. Noble.
Assia Mage. Moving out.
Especially if we walk through the forest. He doesn't have Strider, but it definitely slows them down by a fair bit. Is there a Warhammer soundtrack? How do you know what music is who, or just from playtime? Yeah, there is a Warhammer soundtrack. I mean, this is the High Elf soundtrack. I just kind of know which soundtrack is which. I mean, if you just play the game a little bit, you'll figure it out pretty easily.
Making my way. Orders. Calling the winds.
It will be done.
I think we're going to get pinned down soon.
I go. Acknowledge.
Might just have to stand and fight out here, although that's not ideal because they've got pretty damn good units. Yeah, get rid of these deck gunners because they will dish out way more damage than us, and they're currently within range.
Shadow warriors.
I would like to get rid of them, but I got to get out of this position. Some of them are going to have to move back around the other way.
Asser forward!
We away. Orion.
No, Alith Anar, get out of there.
Shadow warrior.
Do not want to get stuck in a big blob of fighting here. No siree.
Advance.
Do not want that. Keep the damage as evenly spread out as possible. I think we're doing alright. Not fantastic. But you know, it did give us an auto-resolve defeat.
Shadow warriors.
The cannons are getting sorted. Get them out of there.
Shadow warrior. Assor forward. Moving out.
For duty.
Loyal.
It's actually good in these sort of situations here when our units rout, because we're gonna win the battle. We just don't want to make sure we don't get wiped out, because otherwise, shit. Alith Anar is in a bad spot right there. Excuse me. Come on, get out of there. There you go. Get out. Either win the battle soon so we can get out, or just get him out of there. I'd withdraw him from the battlefield if I could, but he's completely friggin' stuck there. The AI is actually surprisingly good at being able to pin our units down. Like, I can never get my monster units to pin down a lord like this. Come on, get out. There. Go, go, go. Just keep running.
Direct me.
Okay, you may withdraw so you don't get wiped out. We'll be fine.
Dauntless.
Lafane! Cleanse the land.
Assyrian willing. Asur, move. Son of Ulfwan.
Ulfwan Mage. Going.
Understood. Weapons
Get rid
ready.
of this damn Necrofex is doing so much damage to us. Yeah, we got this. We got this.
We will obey.
We got it. I'd say the worst of this is over.
Forward. Ready and able.
Moving out.
Orders received. Tireless.
Took a lot of damage though, but that's okay because we don't have any subsequent battles that we need to fight. FF Dragon Knight became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, that's good. Yeah, you keep fighting though.
Yes. Onward.
March. We will obey. Sinaf.
It shall be done. We away.
Yeah, that's faster than our infantry, unfortunately.
I am ready. Without fail. Without fail. Advance.
Okay, maybe get him out of the way so...
Vengeance.
Forward.
Swiftly.
Orders received.
When's that army losses coming?
Alith Anar.
What the fuck? He used Wind of Death on on Alith Anar for some reason. What a dipshit.
No mercy.
Ulfwan Mage.
It will be done. To the
Damn rotting Leviathan.
Can I be praised?
Legend, just run away from it.
Oh wow, I'm really low on ammo.
Making my way. Winds of magic rise.
Alith Anar. We will obey. Awaiting orders.
As you say.
Asa, forward. Apace. So be it. Asa, move.
Awaiting orders.
Annihilate them.
acknowledged.
It shall be done.
For duty.
Alright, finally that rotting Leviathan is down. Just need to focus on these Morgul hunters and I think... No, just Morguls, sorry. And I think we're good.
Noble.
There we go, we got him. Definitely a Pyrrhic victory, but it did give us a valiant defeat in Order Resolve. But yeah, we only just scraped through that. It didn't go perfectly. But we got the assassination that we needed, so that's good. And then it's just Malus Darkblade, which I don't think that's going to be a problem as long as it doesn't get killed by somebody else. And we're not too far away from our own territory, so we can redirect Alith Anar back to the shore fairly easily. Could even go to Albion, not too far away from there. I do need money.
It's easier just to release them.
So, oh yeah, we are actually very close to Albion. Let me just see how strong Be'lakor is currently, because if he's in a no, yeah, no, he's not in the state that we should fight him right now with
Shadow
this.
Stalker.
All right, I need to get back to the coastline. Not an enemy I would normally target, but it gave us an incentive to do so. And now we've got extra recruit capacity, so if I wanted to, I could recruit faster. A global recruitment capacity. Right, it just doesn't specify, because I went from 3 to 5. They really should specify on that, but not that big of a deal. Okay, so, yeah, force march. What's going on with her? It seems pretty likely that she'll actually declare war on me. And we've kind of got Malekith by the balls at the moment, so maybe I should strike over here before she strikes at me. Maybe. Alright, because we're not too far away from there. And she's currently preoccupied fighting Sigvald. Maybe I'll go take Hargoneth while she's busy. Good. Decent amount of replenishment there, that's very nice. Okay, let's have a look at these ones here. The one that provides the most amount of income is the High Elf Affair one. Yeah, grab that. Because all three give income from trade tariffs. I've only got one trade agreement. And I do need extra relations with High Elves anyway. So go with that. And here, we definitely want missile resistance and... Actually, you know what? I could really use extra item drop chances because we just don't have that many items right now.
Shattered Realm.
Do the Shadow Warriors still shoot at one entity of a unit when moving? And does it limit their effectiveness? A little bit. And yes, it does definitely limit their effectiveness when they do that kind of stuff. Alright, Speed of Asuryan would have been really helpful in that previous battle, so let's get that. Because it would have been great to outrun those guys. Then there's... Favorable winds would be good for a bit of extra missile strength, but it requires quite a lot of points to be put in here. I did also say that I wanted to reduce upkeep costs further because our finances aren't amazing. And also grabbing extra campaign movement range here is really good. And also ambush success. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe start putting points into wary. Because yeah, this army would be horrible if it got ambushed. Could make Alith Anar a little bit better. But honestly, I don't really rely that heavily on him in the first place. I think the blue line offers a bit better results, so I'll go with that first. I don't have any of those units except in garrisons, so that's fine.
Can I offer assistance?
Hoeth's disciple.
Okay.
A wise course.
I need you to take everything that is not really badly damaged.
Unthinkable.
And stand right there.
Setting off.
We want to try to lure this guy down here to attack us.
Master
because, yeah,
magic.
the balance of power should definitely be in their favor.
I
Well,
wield
this
the
one
winds.
here recruits. Yeah, they might not take the bait though.
None may stand
The army that
against
was
us.
there is no longer there anymore. And he'll likely be replacing his army. But it's good that we've wiped out his first army because... it's pretty good. Yeah, he starts off with a bunch of pretty good units.
Purest sorcery.
It's good the cost on that's been reduced a bit. Yeah, I think we're good. We need the money. I mean, we need the troops. I've got the money. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, it doesn't look like we're going to lose Circle of Destruction, so I will repair that now. Karond Kar. Yep, let's upgrade that, because upgrading the ports will provide decent money for us and growth, which we need. Twisted Glade. Public order here is nice and stable. Looking good. Upgrade Hotek's column, because there's iron there, and... let's go with money. Probably been asked before, but when are we getting Pharaoh Dynasty stream? Okay, so it's not being asked that much today. And look, in the previous stream, I really tried hard not to even answer that stuff. Look, when it comes to Pharaoh's Dynasties, I really don't want to dwell on it too long, but I feel like I owe people an explanation, because not everyone was at that stream. And I was pretty harsh in that one anyway. I do not feel that most of my audience wants me to stream Pharaoh. It's not my job to cover every Total War game. It is my job to please those that have subscribed to me. And I suspect that most people that have subscribed to me don't care about Pharaoh. Not all, but most. I imagine it's something like 1/5 compared to Warhammer, right? I would be more than happy to purchase Pharaoh and play it if I felt like my audience wanted me to play it. I just don't feel like that is the case. I don't have any personal interest in Pharaoh. I don't think it is a fantastic game or anything. I'm quite happy to not play it. So I don't see any reason to do it. That's all it really comes down to. And I did give a explanation on the community posts, but I understand that not everyone's going to read that. But at the same time, I want to stress, if you like Total War Pharaoh, awesome. I'm glad that you're happy with Total War Pharaoh. That's great. And I'm actually impressed that Creative Assembly actually didn't abandon it. That was what I was suspecting that they would do after the sales that the game got. I thought they would immediately abandon the game, because that's kind of what they did with Thrones of Britannia, and then kind of with Three Kingdoms. That's their MO. So the fact that they went against what they normally do and actually supported a game, kind of not really to their financial benefit, is both impressive and also not impressive, because it hasn't improved Total War in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to recruit here. It's not going to get done, but that might lure him to actually attack us, because he'll want to cancel our recruitment. I'm fairly sure the AI knows what order this stuff's being recruited in, though. It's just to try to trick them. Alright, let's move on. We demand a Pharaoh poll. I'm not going to do a Pharaoh poll. Good. It actually worked.
Another time.
And that should have used up pretty much all of his movement. Just in time for another army. Yeah, if those two armies had moved together, that would have been a real problem. And now, no, attached to the army, I want to kill you too. And now I get to kill them. Oh, damn. There's corns over there.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Foolish request. Definitely not.
Yeah, if we can wipe out both of these armies, we can actually start making a push towards them. I certainly would love some artillery as well.
Hunt the Druki scum.
I bet you what'll happen is I'll get really close over there and he'll pick a fight with someone and lose.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Then let me see.
Speak while you can. My wrath is terrible to behold.
Alright, Hellebron has definitely got her hands full. If she was to declare war on me right now, that would be very silly of her. But if I go and capture this right now, I'll put myself in a position to get attacked by her. And her army will be very difficult to deal with. Well, I should say, she is very difficult to deal with what we've got here. Yeah. So, and Hargoneth is only at tier 2. This is not exactly the greatest terrain, greatest territory ever. I would really like it if Malekith would focus on Legion of the Gore Queen. I'd be willing to cut a deal with him if he did that, but there's no way to sort of organize that. Is Vashnar the most difficult rogue army? Them and the Celestial Warriors. Yeah, they're really dangerous, but they don't start off super strong like he does. Alright, so we want to... What's this? Assassinations don't work. Well, I mean, they do work, but the chances of success is stupidly low. Just to get rid of that. Be at war with the Dracula Coven? Not yet. Could fight the quest battle if we were at full strength.
There is only vengeance.
So we could stop off at Karond Kar. I could come over to here and then just jump in over this way.
The chill winds blow.
At the same time, it is definitely in my best interest to not interfere with this. Yeah, I really shouldn't interfere. So we should send Alith Anar. Where then? How are things going with Be'lakor? Because he needs someone to fight. Be'lakor just lost his army. Well. Probably wouldn't get replenishment here. It's not unheard of. But yeah, he lost his army. If we wanted to get rid of him, now is the time to strike. Fuck, I'm going back this way.
Set sail.
Come on, do we get replenishment? No. Okay.
Destruction for all.
Yep, we're going for it. Can you teleport back after going halfway across the map to kill Malus? No, that's why we're sending an assassin to go do it. Can't teleport back. I mean, you can disband your army and re-recruit it. That's one way of, I guess, teleporting. Okay, our finances are ship biscuits. Okay, you stay there, and you attack. Ambush. Nice! No units wiped out. No reason to fight this manually. Ambushes always give you really good auto-resolve results. Good. I'll take the money.
No.
Alright, it's hard to tell exactly how much movement this one has. But if the other guy was there and was able to reach here,
Victory for the
we can assume that this one's movement is probably about here.
Princess.
A reckoning.
Can I
So
offer
what we'll do is put you there.
City.
Gifted advisor. The Archmage marches.
Hang on. Need to recruit some units into this one. What happened to our recruit rank? Did we have like a temporary thing going on? Must have. Oh well. Okay, and then stand right here.
Wisdom.
Unfortunately, we'll lose a little bit of Winds of Magic unless I go into...
Destiny lies there.
Problem is, if I stand in this stance, they might not be able to attack me, and I want them to come over here.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Azure Lady.
The vortex
Yeah, best... Oh, hang on. If I go like this, maybe that'll give me just enough movement. Alright, that should do it. That gave us a little bit extra. Stand there.
I must go.
I think there's a decent chance that they'll be able to attack us, push us back, they won't be able to pursue us, and then we strike at them. And then that's basically all of his army's gone. You got the recruit rank from the Hoeth, right? Wait, which one? Hoeth, right? We don't have a Hoeth, right? There's recruit rank for Swordmasters of Hoeth, White Lines of Crace. Yeah, it doesn't count for this.
Alpha Princess.
Alright, Story Court, need money. Actually, I think we need growth. I do need money, but we've got a fair bit saved up. Okay, builds and... Yep, that's good. I won't upgrade that, that's not very efficient in terms of cost. No, we will be okay. I need this area to grow. Okay. It'll probably take us several turns to get here, and when we land here, we're going to take some attrition. But it'll probably take him quite a while to recruit any more units. And it'll be a while before Be'lakor actually comes back. Although it would be good to get Be'lakor's defeat trait. It's very good. Could be interesting to wait for him to actually show up. And then attack. Maybe what I could do is sack the city. Capture this, wait for him to come back, and then attack it. Maybe that's what I could do. Because it is a good defeat trait. As I said, okay, over here, it would be really good to... Oh, you don't have the ambush stuff. Elven Skull is still... Oh, wait, they nerfed that, didn't they? I need this. Cool. Alright.
I see the wind.
Malekith.
Alright, that all seems good. Let's move on. It was a quest for missile units. You got it when made an emergency army against Be'lakor. Ah, okay. Thanks. Malekith is back. And he strikes. We'll back off. And hopefully he can't catch us. Right? Alright, well he's not in force march this time, so the chance of ambushing him is significantly lower. But he pushed us into this area, which gives us replenishment. So he did exactly what we wanted to. Now his army should be weaker than it was previously. Well, less experienced, not necessarily weaker. Synthext. Subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Hey, Legend, you can do something cool like collecting Pharaoh disaster battles and then live stream them as your first time playing this game? No, absolutely not. I've tried doing live streams of disaster battles. That is a very, very bad way to run a live stream. It doesn't work. Very, very bad. And at the same time, it's still Pharaoh, so I'm not going to do that.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Like I said, I totally get it that you want to watch me play Pharaoh. It's not going to happen. There's just no way to make it work.
Boundless wisdom.
I am ready.
I'm just not interested in it.
Now is chaos.
They are slowly recruiting more units. They're going to put these characters in there. It's going to be a bit of a problem because if we come over here, we're definitely going to take attrition. There's no avoiding that. 14 units plus 8. Plus we're damaged. I mean, it is a lot of low tier shit. And in here, it is lowish tier shit.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
And that settlement's not the hardest to assault.
Voyager.
Shit, I don't know. This may be a mistake. I guess we'll find out soon. Thing is, this would be a really good landmark for us. And it'd also just be good to get rid of Be'lakor, because he is a pain in the ass.
Master of high
Alright,
magic.
so if we have a look, it looks like there's a fair few shades. The ambush success chance should be 30%, I think. Yeah, 30%. So we could give it a couple of shots. Nice. If we eliminate Malekith, we get a potion of toughness. That'd be good on
In defense of Ulthuan.
someone.
For honor.
Ooh. The problem here is the shades. Oh, and Malekith, obviously. Back off. We'll try again. Because, honestly, ambushes are so bloody good. Yeah, we get quite a few tries.
Now is not the time. King and...
Yeah, 30%'s not the worst odds. Could always have this one try as well, because she'll have 30% as well.
Yourselves.
Yeah. Would much prefer it if she made the attack, but we're running out of movement.
Pull back, Asur. At your service. None. Now is not the time.
It's not giving this ambush. Alright, you'll have to try for a bit.
Elven Archmage. Arch. Seek safety. I see the wind.
It's not giving us that ambush. Oh dear.
Poeth see.
Come on, man. Oh, he could have some ambush defense chance as well. Seems unlikely.
Infused by. Seek safety. Asur sorcerer. Embrace the night.
Yeah,
Be
30%
prepared,
chance.
Asur.
Nice. Yeah, we lose a few units, but we wipe out his entire army this way.
They'll suffer the might of
Oh,
suffering.
that's so good. Definitely worth doing the ambush. Sometimes you just gotta keep on trying. Good stuff. Alright. Malus. Almost caught up to him.
Upon the waves.
It's like right there.
Leave!
Okay, well, we have the Invocation of Vol for 1 turn. Oh, God damn it, that would have given a siege attacker. Well, I can't. Oh well, is what it is. Did they build defenses here? No, this is the land market does it. Okay.
Safari's servant, led by the winds.
Princess of the Asur. Goddess, hear me. For the Phoenix King.
I don't think I'll be able to attack them from this distance, but I do
of
need to pick up
high
more
magic.
troops because we just lost a fair bit, and I need
offer
to.
assistance. Lilith, guide us.
Ooh, which of these should we get? Isha is good for replenishment rate, reduce upkeep cost for rangers. Yeah, I think that's the right call there. For archers. So if you have a look at him now, yeah, he's got next to nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually sends an army down this way. 'Cause he's like, well, I've tried 3 armies down here and it didn't work.
The
Okay.
most gifted.
Alright, that's good.
People arrested.
Just checking over here to make sure that all my friends are still alive. Yeah, they seem to. You know. Oh no. Well, the Slash corruption is going down there, but if I had to guess, I'd say that Alith Anar got fucked up there. No, sorry, not Alith Anar. Eltharion. Oh well. We'll make our way over to him and maybe have to revive him. We'll see. Okay, what's next? Let's grab this. And yep. And yep. Got plenty of money in storage there. Let's go with that one. Actually, go Circle of Destruction. That'd be better. Because of port. Yep. And there was nothing in diplomacy for us, was there? Nothing good. It's not. I don't want to deal with them.
Speak.
Is Luthana your favorite high elf campaign? Yeah, one of my favorites. Yeah, like he's got powerful mechanics, but it's also got a fairly challenging start position. Fairly challenging. Yeah, for a high elf. Not the most challenging. More challenging than Tyrion's at least. So yeah. Okay, don't worry about that. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Can't be everywhere at once though.
Scholar Supreme.
It might even be worth it for us to split our forces up. Have this one here besiege Hagrief, while this one goes and attacks Kragoth Deep and makes its way over this way. That being said, if we do that, they'll send forces over here. I shouldn't recruit too fast. There should also be a Black Ark in this here area. Alright, moving on.
A triumph for Ulthor.
Okay, that works for me, I guess. Oh, yes, Malus, just stay right there. We might be able to assassinate you next turn.
Approach me if you must. I make no pro.
Nope. Yeah, they're recruiting very quickly, actually. Wonder if this was not a good idea. Good. With 6 turns to spare. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, make sure it's on. Still costs us money, but that's okay. It's worth it. How much are we going to get for this? 9,300 and a lot of influence. Well worth it. Plus it'll give us some new set. Nice. Okay, well Bellicor's not back yet, so that's something.
Revenge.
We've taken a fair bit of damage. If I was to encamp, we can replenish pretty quickly, but we'll also sap away at our magic.
Destruction for all!
Shadow King. We begin.
I've been looking forward to this.
They're nothing.
Twilight is here.
Because like I said, I want to get Bellicor's defeat trait because I reckon he's coming back probably next turn. But yeah, we'll be having to deal with 27 units when we're this badly damaged. And if we go into this stance here, that doesn't help.
For Lilith. Make camp.
Got a potion of toughness, that might help. Don't have any weapons. Power Stone. That'll give us a little bit of extra magic.
Now is chaos!
Yeah, they got a few units here that are basically worthless.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Very badly damaged.
Destruction for all!
I'll have to really take my time with it if I'm going to do it, which I
dances,
kind of
so
want to.
shall I.
Kind of want to do it.
Do you think you can tread the shadow paths as I? No.
Sorry, want to do it. Balls to the walls, here we go. Valiant defeat, okay. Because yeah, at the end of the day, we've got 100 winds of magic with her, a little bit extra because of this. She'll be able to cast a bunch of spells and do a fair bit of damage on all their infantry. They got next to no missile units. This is a fairly easy settlement to attack because there's 2 entrance points where they just don't really have any missiles, any towers, these points here. So we can basically do the entire battle either here or here. Let me just check if I've got a banner or something.
Fight them.
It'd be funny if there was a really good banner. Oh, war banner. Let's grab that. And yeah, none of that's gonna make any difference. I'm gonna put that on you, actually. And let's see how we go. Lars Eric Hegest did a 50 NOK super chat. Thanks for adding content to an otherwise boring Sunday. No, dude, my pleasure. Appreciate that. Hey Legend, if you can add one feature from any of the Total War games, what would it be? I don't know. Probably the population of Medieval 2. Population system. Alright. I want them to know we're coming this way. So just stay out in the open. Just don't fire at will. We need to be very sparing with our ammunition.
Scion of Anarian. Vengeance.
Oh, we don't have the Vol's Anvil. That would be really great to destroy this and just watch them fall down.
Orders.
Alright, we have got essentially 120 winds of magic. Then this provides an extra 3. 3.2. Okay.
Following Ethua.
Chariot, okay.
Nagareth. I give the orders.
One main.
You'll see, the gods will reward us.
Definitely would be good if we could manage to get them into a blob, because it would probably take about 2 Pit of Shades to destroy any one unit. And we have got several units worth in order to just be evenly matched here. Unless we specifically target high-value units. Alith Anar should be shooting at high-value targets like Chaos Trolls.
Brave and true.
Okay, we actually hit 2 units on that one. Hit the Chaos Warriors Halberds and also Maraud's Great Weapons, so that's good. Just want to make sure we're not just hitting 1 unit. It's a bloody waste. So that cast 6,000 damage. If we can continue along those lines, we should do fairly well. Okay, so now you stay there and just do exactly as I... No. The fuck are you doing over there for? Stay right... No. Stay there. Alright, we aim for very specific targets, preferably ones of high value. Good, yeah, killing a Chaos Spawn is good. Alright. Just take this bit here carefully. Is there a specific reason you only put one of your heroes to attack the door? Yeah, because if you send them all in to attack the door, it's got a really small hitbox, and so they end up, like, struggling to do anything. So you usually just want one character to knock down the gate. Otherwise, they just won't do it. I know it seems silly, but I didn't program the game. Okay, the Chaos Warhounds, they're actually a relatively high value unit to get rid of, because if they attack our Shadow Warriors, they'll kill us really quickly. Even if they are a low tier unit. Plus, they're absolutely destroyed by Pit of Shades. So Alith Anar's getting a bit of damage, nothing spectacular. I'd shoot at the Chaos Trolls, but they regenerate.
My power is yours.
Alith Anar.
Okay, started playing music already. That's nice. Alright, I want to try to get these guys here to use up their magic. They're not going to cast their spells. Oh, hang on. I just realized they will cast... Oh, hang on. No, they won't cast spells that they don't have. So I want them to cast on my Shadow Warriors, because I can maybe dodge the spells. Because they've only got like 20 winds of magic. You gonna cast?
Serve the king.
Oh. Nice of them to do that much damage to themselves. See if they want to do that again. That's really good. Of course, on this speed here, it'd be hard to dodge it. Did they both cast a spell? And both miscast? Well, fuck, good. At that cost, I think they've used up all their magic. Good, okay. That's it, that's the end of their magic. Alright, definitely want to kill this guy here, but he's from a difficult angle. Yeah, keep shooting the Chaos Spawn. Try again. Bring him back over here. See if they're... Oh, no. No, I think they used up all their magic. They both overcasted in the same spot and barely did any damage because they're stupid. Alright. Alith Anar so far done 4,000 damage. I specifically haven't been targeting Chaos Trolls because they'll just regenerate. Keep shooting the Chaos Spawn there. And the General whenever he walks past, if you can manage that. Doesn't do a hell of a lot of damage to him. Well, he's mixed in amongst those trolls. There's always a chance that we'll hit the troll instead, but that's okay. Worth the risk. Probably don't have enough ammunition to kill him now. And so far he has... he's done alright. Still not see... Okay, hang on. There's a opportunity forming over here, maybe. Yep, there we go. It's gonna be like multiple units on there. I was hoping to hit more of those Chaos Warhounds, but still, we got 2 units, plus the Troll unit, which actually that doesn't matter, because it's not going to do much damage to it. Will they blob on a copy? Maybe. Thing is, these copies, I can actually use them to dish out damage, so it might be better to do it that way. But maybe. Still got plenty of magic, so I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. This is going very well. So Alith Anar has now done 8,500, and this one has done, yeah, that's done really well. Alright, once again, there's 2 units on top of each other there. I think that's worth it. Good. I think he's hit every single oh, jinxed it, he just missed. Missed that shot as well. That's okay. Alright, let's try using this and see if we can form a blob around them. I'm just concerned that they're just going to send trolls in, which our magic's not going to... Actually, you know what? If they're going to do that, we'll bring these guys in, so we'll shoot the trolls while they're in melee. They did have another cast, but we dodged it. Well, we didn't dodge it, they aimed it really badly. Although, it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't look like they got any kills. Bit of damage on us, but no kills. Surely they're out of magic now, because they only had 20.
My duty.
Yeah. Crowd around. So yeah, good idea. Good idea. This is working pretty well so far, because this is some high value units. Let's get rid of them. Okay, the trolls are coming in to fight, as they might. And while they're pinned down, if you can shoot at them, that'd be awesome. Because yeah, when it comes to these trolls, you want to kill them or shatter them really quickly, so that they don't get a chance to use their regeneration. See, now that they're kind of dodging again, don't bother shooting at them.
Quickly now! Right away! At once! Quick time!
Don't waste the ammo. We'll have another opportunity for that.
Noble!
You can use a noble as bait for a bit. Considering there's Chaos Warriors and Trolls and stuff here, I don't want to risk him getting killed. I'd use that as a last resort. Nash Stick, subscribe with Prime, this subscribe for 3 months. Thanks, dude, appreciate that. When a unit shatters, HP regen stops. No, if it shatters, it's leaving the battlefield. It can't rally, so it doesn't matter if it's regen. It keeps going.
Wielder of the winds.
I missed that opportunity there. So Marauder and a unit of Chaos Warhounds. That'll be good to shoot, because these guys have missile resistance and they can dodge our shots really easily, and also in melee they're pretty good. So if we can get rid of them that way, awesome. Okay, another thing that we could do is take a few units of archers, move them over to here, hopefully they don't set up anyone over here, and shoot over the walls into the Forsaken this way without having to worry about the crenellations. Yeah, those trolls are going to regenerate. Oh, hang on. I think they just got a kill. Nope. Yeah, they did. Okay, that makes it difficult for us. Okay, if that's the case, send you over here. Waste that one's ammo, because it shouldn't take too long. They don't have much.
duty.
Good. Taking out a unit of Chaos Warriors with Halberd and some regular Chaos Warriors would be good.
Bend to my will.
Good. These Pit of Shades are doing wonders for us. .360-degree firing seems really strong well on the walls. Will units firing at something when docked on the opposite side? I think so. I'm not sure. The Reaper Man did a 5 super chat. Hey Legend, have you had a go after Snitch and Cetra? What? Have you had to... Sorry. Have you had to go after Snitch and Cetra and freaking Rakath at once yet? Because that terrible luck is why I don't play Alith Anar. Snitch and Cetra and Rakath. They're on opposite sides of the worlds to each other. Why? Do you own like half the map? Thanks to the super chat, but I feel like you're leaving out a lot of context. I feel like you own territory all the way from like Lustria to the Badlands to Cathay, and you're just fighting on 3 fronts. You're just in the late game. It's not like this is turn 5 and you're fighting those guys. You're leaving out a lot of context.
Understood. Orders understood. March!
It means for assassination. Okay. Yep, that makes more sense. You gotta be specific with me. I'm fucking retarded, okay? That actually makes a lot more sense now. Like I said, you were leaving out some context. Assassination targets. Okay, yeah, I've had situations like that happen before where you have to go after people that are really far away. That sucks, for sure. Sometimes you just can't get all the targets. Yeah. But that is particularly far away, for sure.
Moving out! We advance!
Oh, they've cottoned on to what I was going to do. But we're still getting some good shots there. But yeah, thanks for the clarification, guys. We left out critical information. Anyway, if you're at that stage of the campaign, you should be making plenty of influence in other ways, so sometimes you get unlucky. That's what it is. Usually what I try to do in a Alith Anar campaign, if I'm going to play into the late campaign, is try to put my assassins all around the world, so that if there's an opportunity where I can make 3 specific assassinations, I can do them all at the same time. Why don't you use upgrade version of the spell? Not really worth it in this battle. Not unless there's a lot of... Like, say if there's 6 units blobbed together, then yeah, totally worth it. But if there's just like 1 or 2, it's not worth it. It'll just use up way too much magic and possibly hurt my wizard. So using Overcaster Pit of Shades as an example, like, it increases the damage done by 3 per tick. And costs an extra, what, 7 winds of magic. So in this situation here, this is not worth an overcast. But if you're in a situation where it's like a once-in-a-battle opportunity, the AI has blobbed up all of their units, by all means, overcast, overcast, overcast. Because you're just not going to get that situation to happen again. But that just hasn't happened in this battle yet. But yeah, I do overcast from time to time. Overcasting is one of those things that you're just not supposed to use all the time, unless there's a specific benefit to it. Like for example, Net of Amantok, you should pretty much always overcast it, because of its added effect. Yeah, when they start running away, that's not a good time to shoot them, because it won't be very accurate. But so far, I feel like this battle's going really nicely. We're being very efficient. They're not wanting to blob up over here anymore. Yeah, see, when they try to dodge your attacks like that, it's a bad time to shoot at them. Didn't kill any of them. That sucks. Shit, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! I can't replace this unit. Oh god, you stay out of it. Use up most of your ammo. You guys stay out of it. Okay, it was going well up until I kind of jinxed it. I need to get rid of these Marauder Horsemen. Yeah, that's better than wasting their ammo. Just kill them. That one doesn't have any ammo. It's low priority. You love how they don't realize there's a tower there. They're not going to activate it. Oh, hang on. Yes, they are. I jinxed them. Alright, I've still got a few casts left I can do. Alright, I'm going to send him in, because at least he's got a small amount of regen he can do. So I need him to pin down these trolls so I can shoot them. If I just shoot them now, I'm going to waste ammo.
Shadow Warriors. Noble. Excellent.
Yeah, I don't expect this guy to be able to beat a Chaos Lord.
Son of Ulfwood. Shadow Warriors. Halt. Together. On me.
Okay, that unit's shattered. Used up a lot of ammo, but at least it's gone. Because yeah, we can use these guys in melee a little bit. Could also run around the other side.
Loyal.
Okay, I think I sent too many of them over here last time. Which is why they put someone up on the wall. Damn it, complete waste of ammo. That's good. Good. Nope. Waste of ammo. Because yeah, even those Chaos Sorcerer dudes, they have pretty good combat stats. It'd be better to shoot them. I've got 2 more casts left of this. There's a unit of Chaos Warriors here that we could do a lot of damage to, but like I said, I want to try to hit 2 of them at a time. I'm not going to waste it on something like that. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the army losses, but I'm just not sure. Because yeah, if we end up running out of ammo and then have to go into melee and there's just a shitload of trolls there, that's going to be a big problem. Okay, this is good so far. Keep getting greedy and going for 2 volleys, but only one's really connecting. I gotta not get so greedy. I'm wasting ammo. Can't you use your ammo attack again? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna win here. Shoot that.
Death to all! Halt!
Okay, that's one unit that's used up all of its ammo now. Let's get it out of there. So it's done 6,500 damage. That's not amazing. There. Multiple units crowded around there. They actually made it worse for themselves. That was very nice. Not that many of them left. It's just that a lot of their units that remain are really good at fighting us in melee. So I don't want to have to resort to that. Especially the monster units. We really lack anti-large melee here. Alright, so we got another one that's out of ammo. That's okay. Because I think that one did a bit better in terms of damage. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Haven't used up their ammo yet either. I reckon I can get the army losses with what we've got left. Hang on, watch out. Watch out. I'm gonna get shot by them. Need to get rid of this Marauder Horseman here. AI is really bloody good at dodging shots. They're very good at it. It's funny how the AI in Warhammer 3 is so massively improved at dodging ammo and so bad at everything else. It's not really worth it. Ooh, I mean, that is a Chaos Warrior unit there. There'll be better opportunities. It's only got one shot left, we've got to make it count. This guy here's derped out. But he's unlikely to rally. Okay, another one that has done a lot of damage, not so many kills though, but that's fine. Damage is good enough. Don't have to always get loads of kills. Alith in the gate to cause a blob? No, they kill us way too quickly. I tried doing that with this guy. He died. Well, didn't die, but he took damage way too quickly. Don't forget, we want to preserve our balance of power. And with these guys taking shitloads of damage, that is not preserving our balance of power. It's like you're making a bad trade-off when you do that. Sacrificing your lord to kill a couple of trashy units is a bad call. It's like if you're playing chess and you sacrificed your queen to capture a pawn. It's like, it's very silly.
But let you not pin down the pawn.
We're getting there. We're getting there. There's not that much left to go. Most of their units are in pretty poor shape. Alright, I'm just going to take a pot shot here, because I just don't think we're going to get another better opportunity. Because the enemy's so badly thinned out now, and they mostly dodged it. We definitely had better opportunities than that, but whatever. That's the end of our magic. So now I need to make this ammunition count. Come on, stand still, stand still. Good, nice hit on them. Shooting at them is going to be a bad idea, so just a bad angle. Okay, another one that's out of ammo. It didn't have that many entities to come in the first place, so it's fine that it didn't do very much. Another one used up its ammo. It did a decent amount. That didn't do very much at all. We got to get rid of the Chaos Trolls, because even if I... Sorry, not Trolls, the Chaos Spawn. Because even if we army lost them, they'll have to be fought in melee. It says victories in our grasp. We must be gaining balance of power by what we're doing here. That one did... Yep, decent amount of damage. Okay, there's the army losses. We've won, but I still got to finish off the Chaos Spawn. Told you we'd manage. Pretty close, though. Let's fire at will at them. Chaos Spawn are kind of too slow to really properly dodge these shots. I think you can only get targets you have diplomatic contact with, though. No, I don't think so, because I got Malus Darkblade and I had no diplomatic contact with him, so I don't think that's actually correct. I think they have to be within a certain sphere of influence. Like, you have to be able to reach them within 20 turns. But then again, I'm not entirely sure. Cool. 39 casualties. We'll sack the settlement, because obviously if we occupy this, it actually eliminates Be'lakor right here and now. However, I want to get Be'lakor's defeat trait. Why is he so cautious about avoiding so much damage? Is there like a 20 stack waiting for him? Well, we'd be taking attrition, so... Like, what's the point in going in and just, like, getting half your army killed? I can't replace these guys. Alright, we're just going to sack it.
Lurk in its shadows. Alith Anar.
Go into encamp stance.
Make camp.
And Be'lakor should be showing up any moment. And what we want to do is go to the Citadel of... no, Isle of Wights first. That's if Be'lakor doesn't show up. Hang on, let me have a look here.
Moving unseen.
Citadel of Lead has got more of their recruitment. Oh no, this is where they're getting their marauders from. But marauders are easy. Marauder horse masters. Okay, hang on.
Alith Anar.
Yeah, I should probably go for Citadel of Lead first. I think that's more important. Get a little bit of replenishment. Bellicor can still show up over there. If he shows up, I occupy. I just want to get his defeat trait because I think it's a pretty good defeat trait. Also, you... I would have him secure influence, except for I need the replenishment. Good. Lose a little bit of magic as well. Lab Leopard did a 20 SEK Super Chat. Are Chaos Spawn a good unit? What's their strategy? They're unbreakable. And no, I don't think they're good units. Not unless you can boost them by a ton. So, Morgur and Village can boost them by a fair bit. But I don't think that they're good units specifically. Alright, that was a lot of time. But at least we made a lot of money out of that. So that's something.
Protector of all.
Alright, so they have...
This will fail.
Okay.
No.
Could besiege that.
Rally to me, Asur.
Oh, that's good.
Master of high magic.
Alright, I want you to move in camp stance over this way and globally recruit them so that you can take this out without any real issues. Although your army should have been strong enough to begin with. And we'll see about that. I might launch the attack, I might not. We'll see. Pretty sure I've only got one trade partner. So getting more tradable goods is not a huge priority right now, because I'm probably not selling it all off. Let me just check. Most of it, actually.
The Asher are troubled.
Okay, get it. That would have been really useful last turn. No, it's fine, it's fine. Then he did. We're good. Also, next turn, the garrison here will be a lot weaker. Because we knocked it down a level. Good. I bet you now, this is when Bretonia is going to just like beeline straight for the Isle of Wight. Yeah, maybe I should be going for the Isle of Wight.
We move in time.
Because they're recruiting from here as well. Well, I wouldn't be able to make it there unless I take attrition. I don't want to take attrition, so... Here's what it is. Moving on. Be great if these guys sallied out this turn, because a field battle would be much better than a fucking siege. I mean, that's exactly what I was asking for. I'll fight this manually. I really don't think they stand much of a chance. I mean, even the auto-resolve says so. But I don't want to lose experienced units. But then again, if I do this, we'll wipe them out. Lazy! Whatevs. Yeah, plus I'll be able to occupy. See, if I fought it manually, I wouldn't be able to wipe them out. And that way, we can actually move out next turn. Very easy battle? It is, yeah, but the auto-resolve gives us a better strategic option because we take the settlement straight away. I would have fought the battle manually otherwise.
The stench of Druki on you.
I'd rather not fight them right now. 1,600 is not that big of a payment, so I'll accept that. She's beaten the absolute shit out of Hellebrand. Let her keep going with that. Bellicor didn't come back this turn. Okay. Passy Heart, subscribe with Prime. This is got for 3 months, only 1 month. Hey Legend, thanks for the stream. Also, what's your favorite fruit? Peach, I guess. Oh, Hellebrand, she's gonna get wrecked. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh dear. She's gonna get wounded before. Okay. Yeah, that's Fucking bullshit. That's gonna take me so long to get there. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, that's a bit of bullshit.
We begin.
That is so far away.
Warriors of Nagaroth, to me.
Alright, well, Be'lakor didn't come back. Maybe it's because there was nothing to recruit.
Cease.
I am ready. We'll show the Southerners how it's done.
Let's see.
Revenge.
Just trying to think how to go about this. Yeah, just auto sack this again.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Wow, okay. That's good. Sack it.
Sack it.
Good, it actually moved us in the direction I wanted to go, kind of. And I can take the Citadel of Lead this turn. Because, yeah, from the Citadel of Lead I can come back to Concarta, that's no problem. And then from here we'll actually get more replenishment than if we were in a camp stance. But this guy hanging out over here is a little bit of an issue.
Now we... Your king calls.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's war. Garrison it with my warriors.
And that's stripping away the Chaos Corruption a little bit. Get rid of this trash. Alright, we need... Actually, growth would be really good here, because it'd be good to get Concarta leveled up quickly, once we do decide to take it.
Loic's fury.
Good replenishment rate there. Good. Sometimes use that spell.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Cool.
Protector of Ulthuan.
And how long is it until we can use this again? 9 turns. So that'll give us 11 turns to get there from Albion. It depends on where we are. Albion to down there. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get all of these done. No way. Not unless somebody else wipes out this guy first. And before Hellebron, maybe. Jeez, this is a really bad set here. Really, really bad.
I
Okay.
wield the winds. Ready
Oh, I was
yourselves.
hoping you'd make it.
Poet sends us.
Tremble before.
Malekith is ready to concede
Ready
that
to
he can't win this war.
Asor sorcerer. Light of the moon. High elven.
So I'm thinking I might go to Temple of Cain first. Before we go to Nagaron, just sort of clear out these minor settlements. Just because we're not really in a strong enough position to attack this right this very second. Yeah. Let's go down the blue line now.
Shadow Warriors.
Okay, cool. Alright, so we've gained a foothold into here. Get rid of that, that's not needed right now. Because we do get the landmark, right? Yeah, we do. That's a really good landmark. Doing pretty well for cash. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, that's looking pretty good there.
Overlord.
Yeah, Malekith wants peace. I need to send someone... Oh, wow, they've sorted this out. I think Yvres is still alive, because the corruption here would be at 100 if they were wiped out. And they'd pushed all the way down here. Yeah, Marathi is clearing out that.
Do not waste your life.
Just ignore them. So So if I want to send someone down there, well, there's no heroes I can recruit yet. To recruit a lord... Yeah, I think it'd be worth it. I'm going to recruit a lord here. You'll do.
Defender of the asset.
All I need to do is force march it over to here, meet Avalon, start getting trade agreements and whatever, and then... I'm going to lose that in 4 turns. And then, hopefully, I'll be able to establish defensive alliances. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But I need to meet them for trade agreements, if nothing else.
Speak.
Okay. So, yeah, the war against Karond is going very nicely. And...
What?
This is all good. Moving on. Can heroes utilize the sea lanes? Yes, they can. Still not Bellicor. Probably for the best, because there's this guy here. We should probably attack that. There's a good chance Bellicor will show up there next turn.
There is only vengeance.
The corruption here is still a problem.
Nagaroth vengeance.
Yeah, I figured that. Oh, cool. I guess this guy had nowhere to go.
Not one rookie on Nagaroth. Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
Good.
Do not bog me down with captives. When Loic dances, so shall I.
That's a good one.
We gather here.
And do we have the trait for... Hang on. Lose and wins a magic really quickly. Do we have the campaigner trait for, like, Force March? No. Probably only a couple of turns away from it, because we've been in that stance a fair bit. So I'll stay this turn in this stance. Oh, this army better not run off. Imagine if that happens, Bellicor shows up and fucking runs away.
Tempt me not.
So I don't get the defeat trait. Well, if I capture the settlement, he'll be forced to attack me.
It shall be done.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom, they'll suffer the might of Safari.
Good.
Orders?
The most gifted.
So I saw that they did a invocation of Mathlan, sacrifice to Mathlan, but I don't see his black arc anywhere.
Asur Princess.
Could besiege this. I got 19 damage, 19 units. Alright, military presence over here of 6, which indicates 12 units. I'm thinking let's besiege Karond. They'll probably sally out against us. Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they'll sally out, especially with damaged army like this. Yeah, I think this lord could do a lot against them. Yep.
Can I offer assistance?
Thing is, they could potentially force march. I'm going to try it anyway. Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they'll sally out. I mean, we had a victory on the other location. I was going to attack this one here, but a better opportunity presented itself, I think. Alright, let's grab loads of archers. Good, growth over there is happening quite well. Need growth here. Need to grow quicker. Okay.
Shadowlands, burden of the Shadowlands.
Good, I guess. Bosmate raiding with a party of 8. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the raid on Twitch. Excuse me. Seems like this is a pretty... It's like a lot of effort just to get that damn defeat trait, but it is one of the best defeat traits in the game. It'll really help us out. Right, and this one here.
Have of me? On my way.
Good. Okay, that's all I needed you to do.
All are welcome in my court.
Good. The High Elves are friendly towards us. That's what I want to see. They seem to be dealing with Slaanesh on his own. Alright. It'd be really good if we could get a defensive alliance. But I think we need the relationship to increase a bit more. Well, this is the start, I guess. Yeah. So as soon as I get a defensive alliance, I'll discover Tyrion and various others, and that'll be really good. If I offer to join war against Seducers of Slaanesh,
find a warm welcome in my court.
It's not worth it. I could spend some influence, so let's do it with this. Don't need to spend a heap load, because I've got a fair bit. All right. Enough that a confederation could be possible. Yeah, that looks good.
I am the
Right, next turn there should be a big increase in our relations there. That'll be good. Let me just see if she also needs money.
Much to discuss.
No, I'm not giving that much. The real Mike 90 subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Scholar Supreme.
Okay, moving on. But at least we got another trade agreement, so we should be selling off all of our goods now. I was like, what's attacking me? Of course, this situation. Yeah, I think we're fine. I mean, we outnumber them by a little bit in terms of units. They've got slightly higher quality. We don't have a wizard, but I've also buffed these units by a lot, where these are just not buffed at all, because that's not really a lord. They can stop us from moving, but that doesn't really matter unless they pin this one down. Should be fine. Let's do this. Can't just auto-resolve this one, though, to just take the settlement away from them. Why is Bellacor's settlement considered jungle climate? Well, Albion is not just a one-climate province. So it's a mystical land where there is lots of shit going on, and some of it is jungle, because there were lizardmen there at some point. I don't know. Right, let's organize this in terms of damaged and non-damaged units.
Archers! For duty! Archers! Loyal!
Just to get a better idea of who we should put up front. It's also a choke point battle, so that really works in our favor, I think. Well, there's only one choke point for them to come through. We've got the range advantage. They have no artillery. They've got kind of rubbishy magic.
Archers!
We should checkerboard though, because what they can do is just do the chill wind right through us. Excuse me.
Archers!
And they'll likely be trying to get into melee.
Understood.
Archers! Orders received. Acknowledged. It shall be done.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Okay.
As you say.
Let's move these guys up a little bit.
For duty. Understood.
Without fail.
Cool. And we've got high ground. Nice.
Princess of Ulthuan. With haste. Move. Asturian wills it. Asturian wills it. Moving out.
Like I said, just got to watch out for them using their army ability.
St. Louis. Understood. At once. At once. Harathoi. With Kadate.
You need to shoot a bit faster. This was this slow.
St. Louis.
Archers! It will be done.
Moving out. At once. Move.
Basically, we use the wizard. Yeah, look, they used it on the wrong thing. Use the Lord to try to activate their skirmish mode. A wizard would have been great here. And try to prevent their archers from... Just keep activating skirmish mode. Don't let them shoot.
Understood. St. Louis. Move. Seal. Attack. With haste.
Just keep feigning those attacks, they activate skirmish mode, and we rip them to shreds.
At once.
Oh my god, the AI are so bad. Why don't they try to flank?
Moving out.
We will obey.
Understood. By your will. To battle. Asturian wills it. With Kadate. Harathoi. Advancing. It is done.
Loyal.
Moving out. Minate.
Wow, Cold Run Knights. Cold Run Knights. So good, aren't they? 11 kills after charging into a unit of archers.
For Althorn.
But like I said, they got buffed because of the red line skill. So they're actually... They're good at holding the line in this situation here.
Archers!
Orders received.
Noble lady.
Without fail.
Understood.
Archers! It will be done. It will be done.
Oh god, get that one back.
It will be done.
Elfry. Asturian wills it. Advancing. By Asturian. Move.
Archers! Make Althorn proud!
Alright, we should have no trouble capturing Karond now. Absolutely none. I don't think we're going to be able to catch up to them though. Good, got rid of the wizard. Might even be able to auto-resolve it. Yeah, if we look at the speed of their guys, oh, actually, we might have been able to catch them. Too late now. Good. Awesome. That worked out very nicely. Very, very nicely. This is why I didn't fight that other battle manually, because I knew we wouldn't be able to wipe them all out. Replenishment is pretty good. No,
They may
lots of
go.
money. Oof, Malikuth is in trouble. Big, big trouble now. Okay, they still stay there. Come on, let that be Be'lakor. Yes, good. Time to get his defeat rate. Very nice. Right, should still be a pretty easy auto resolve. I don't imagine.
Not your shadow.
They would have. Well, they haven't fully recovered. It should be an auto resolve. Yeah, it'll be fine because we'll recover fairly quickly. It isn't green territory, but
Uncontrollable.
these guys wouldn't be able to reach us over here for one thing, and even if they did, we'd probably still be able to beat them. So I'll just take
Your
that.
king calls.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
It's war.
Yeah, that's fine. Good. See you, Bellicor. Thanks for the defeat rate. Because his defeat rate will provide us with replenishment rate as well.
This will not stand.
Yeah, casualty replenishment rate plus 5%, control, winds of magic, and weapon strength. Don't need the weapon strength so much, but all that other stuff is really quite good. And that's why we waited before killing him. And yeah, even though it's orange territory here, we're getting reasonable, almost the same amount of replenishment than if we were here without the trait. 3% difference. So good. That all worked out very nicely. Apart from losing winds of magic every turn, but it's all good. The other Norscans should be very easy to deal with. How are we going for corruption here? It would be good if we got rid of it. Completely. Alright, what do we need? Reduce... We're unlikely to be doing any ambushes, because they're just going to run away from us, so just go with the... 3034.
Alith Anar.
It saves about 100, so that's pretty good. And... I'm gonna go with that. Cool.
There's prey.
Public order here is good. Alright, we can start popping in the Ruined Ogham Stones, which will provide us with a tiny amount of Winds of Magic power reserve capacity faction-wide. Do you remember when Winds of Magic, these landmarks were like, Winds of Magic power increase plus 5% when increasing? It's fucking bloody garbage. Oh my god. We think that trade's really good. And everybody universally hated it. No impact whatsoever. Just erased it from the game. Cool. We got Nagarond.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
That's a really... in my opinion, that's actually better than a Talisman of Preservation. What are you talking about, Legend? The Talisman of Preservation has 16% ward save. But an extra melee defense is especially good. For, you know, one extra melee ward save loss.
Phoenix King. High magic.
Okay, you... I was going to move you down the blue line a bit more. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at things with Malgus. Alright, they've still got a military presence of 6 over here.
I'm not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
Oh wow, he hates me. What the fuck?
I don't have time for words.
Gifts given to Malekith. So he's probably going to declare war on me because of that. Because remember when we did some region swapping? Oh well. It is what it is. Just gotta live with it. Alright, so it's possible that that army of about 18 is probably here. Actually, I can find out. It is, yeah. They might want to make their way to Storag Core. So, would their army of 18 be able to beat us here? I guess that's the big question.
Very well.
Possibly. It's probably Malekith, because it's been a few turns since we wiped him out. We've got no replenishment out here, because it's not a good region for it.
Carried by magic.
Actually, if I go into this region, I'll get replenishment, and it is Malekith, and it wasn't 18th. It means that they... No, sorry, not 18, 12. 13. Okay, that's not so bad. He is recruiting, though. Alright, let's merge a couple of units and globally recruit a few more. Although I think it's likely that Malekith will make the attack. However, if he does, and I don't like the way it looks, I can always just back off.
I see the winds.
Yep.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Next stop for them, Har Kaldra, I think. You know what, actually, if he does push forward through here, it might help if I have a few more troops. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, we'll go with that. Wait, do we have... We've got Ardent. I don't have tons of... Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna save it. There we go.
Entering the city.
Yep. Okay, cool. That works for me. He hates scams. What? Oh, right, because I scam. Yeah, okay, I get you.
Master of high magic.
Actually, no, we want...
Princess of the Asur.
I want them to be recruiting something, but if we're gonna, like, retreat, then we need to make sure that it's not actually recruiting anything.
What?
Good.
All are welcome in my
Cool.
court. The time is now.
Good, and we see everything that's going on at Ulth 1, and everything looks fine by me.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
Money. Money!
I will hear you.
Give me your money.
I promise no more than...
Yeah, because they haven't met Malekith, they don't care that I did that stuff with him.
In my father's name.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
Nice.
I will weigh what you have to say.
State your case quickly, for countless Asur lives.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting the upper hand on the Seducers of Slaanesh. That's good. Quest was aborted, but we still get this anyway. So they're weak. But here's the thing, if I join war against them, what they'll do is they'll take whatever forces they've got and they'll sail it straight over here. All for a little bit of extra relation. Do it when there's no hope for them, which is actually pretty soon. But this looks pretty good. Okay. What other Lords Heroes yet currently have saved? I actually had none because when I transferred my save files from one computer to another, I didn't transfer the saved characters that's stored in another location. So I actually have to completely start again in terms of my saved characters. Oh well. Alright, let's have a look what we got here.
Queen of...
That's okay. No, no peace for them. Everything's looking pretty good here, I think. Alright. Yep, Slaver's Point will be good. Money's looking good so we can afford growth. Yep. And... Yep. Yeah, get that going. We've already got a growth building. I mean, it's not great. You forgot to save? Thanks.
Princess of the Asur.
Thanks for that. Yeah, you want to save them when they've got absolutely no experience. Alright.
Why not get Lothar and Seaguard?
High Elven.
I like Lothar and Seaguard. I think they're good units. It's just... Well, we've got a decent amount of treasury. It's not really going to provide a huge amount of advantage. But eventually what I would do, when I'm really raking in the cash, I would recruit Lothar and Seaguard over archers. Okay, that all looks pretty good. So where is she? She's still fairly strong, so I'm actually kind of rooting for her to win, just because I find the Dark Elves a lot easier to defeat than fucking bloody Warriors of Chaos. I might actually come and help her out once I'm done with Malekith. I'm also going to have to fight the Ancestral Thong. Alright, let's move on. Hey dude, watch your Nakai livestream. Inspired me to give him a go. Just won my long victory last night. Thanks for your hard work and content. No, it's my pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is Bellicor sailing and declaring on Alith Anar something new? No, it can happen, that's all. It's definitely happened to me once before. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, at the beginning of the campaign, because Bellicor sorts out his situation really quick, Rule 17, he sorts out his situation really quickly. I don't think we would win there. Yeah, sorry. Because he sorts out his situation really quickly, he becomes a free agent, and he goes around looking for the player, basically. So... I know that he'll be getting an auto-resolve boost just because it's him, but it's worth it in his case, because he is actually really good. Like I said, if we back off, we've got an army waiting for us. I just wanted to lure him over here so we didn't go the other way.
Take flight!
Oh! Okay, good. Plus now we can ambush him. Wait, you still recover the saved characters? Have you wiped the old computer? Look, if I reconnected the old computer up and go into the save folders and get it, it's still there. It's just I can't be bothered. It's not really worth all that extra effort to do that. It just doesn't bother me. Oh, what? That's 50 fucking public order, which actually will be fine because we do have that. I guess that no. Recruitment cost is reduced. Not recruiting from here though. Them.
Should we kill them, sister?
Yeah,
Stay
maybe.
your blade.
Also, being in the mountains here
I
increases the
wield the
ambush success
winds.
chance. Oh wait, yeah, not by much.
You called? Setting off.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Yeah, no replenishment here. So I was going to go to Har Kaldra, but because their army has started recruiting from here, it makes more sense to go and capture this, and then go to Rakdo Gorge, and then over to Har Kaldra, because they only ever recruit one lord per turn, so there's no army over here. It's not going anywhere. This army will recruit fucking 10 units this turn, and then go and raid somewhere, and be super annoying. And this will put a stop to it.
The Kadai watch over us. Seize the city.
And it's not like that's not a good settlement anyway.
Master of high magic.
Nice. Oh man. That is pretty good. Oh man, ambush just gives us such good auto resolves. But I kind of want to fight it manually. I'm going to fight it manually. Ends up losing. Take the old SSD out and put it in your new computer.
Well, look at you, Mr. Bright Ideas.
Stop giving me good ideas, alright? That's actually a pretty good idea.
Understood.
Archers!
It will be done.
Okay, what I like to do with ambush is I don't care if he wants to run off the battlefield, but I like to snipe a few of his units back here. I don't think he'll run off the battlefield, because honestly our reinforcements coming in from a bad location, but the main benefit of the ambush is just being able to give him a big hard smack right at the start here. I want to be in something of a checkerboard formation, but I can't get any closer than this.
Archers! As you say. We will obey.
So we'll see how that goes.
Seeking
Good thing these guys don't have shields. Ripping them to shreds. Oh, they've got to get over here to retreat. Malekith coming over here is a bit of a problem because I don't want him to. Please go away. Please go away. He's got like shitloads of physical resistance, doesn't he? And oh my god. The rest of his army doesn't care.
Orders received.
Shit. It's not much, but I'll take it. At least he doesn't have Blade Wind.
Archers! It shall be done.
Oh, no, you gotta watch out for this stuff over here. Gotta wait for them to actually start shooting before I cast this.
It shall be done. Archers! You refer! Onward! Loyal! Assyrian guides us.
Archers, for Ulthuan!
Disciple of Hoeth!
Acknowledge!
Asur Archmage!
Orders received, without fail.
I sally forth! Behold my power!
Yeah, a little bit obstructed while trying to shoot him. But at least we've done a fair bit of damage to him already, so that is a good sign.
By your command!
Archers!
He's definitely just resigned to losing the battle, but he's trying to do as much damage to us as possible first, and he is by far the most dangerous unit in his army. So sacrificing himself to do this is fine by me.
Acknowledged! Understood! You're in there! The wings are ours!
Without question!
Without fail!
I see my power!
Yeah, the AI loves to run away from ambushes, even if they have the bounce of power initially. They love running away. Yeah, we're shooting ourselves up with it there. God damn, Malekith is hard to shoot. That's why you want Sisters of Avalon for fighting him, bypass that fucking physical resistance. He's done a lot more damage to us than that just because of all the damn friendly fire, but don't have a choice. Can't get rid of him any other way.
We go setting forth!
Without fail!
Weaver of the winds!
Might of Ulthuan!
True magic is mine!
Asur, advance! We go! Move!
Okay, almost got him.
Understood! Sail!
Massive pain in the ass, but we almost got him. There we go.
It shall
Cool.
be done.
And no units of ours got wiped out, but at the same time, we have not wiped out their army either. That's okay. Better result than what Auto Resolve said, sort of. It said close victory. But yeah, a lot of units got away. However, he was by far the most dangerous. And if we ambush them again, these guys aren't going to do anything to us. All this effort killing him and he respawns in 2 turns with a full stack. He may respawn fairly quickly, but he's not going to be able to replace his units because, for one thing, he's lost his capital. So all of his other settlements, it's very early in the campaign, it's low-level regions. He's not going to be able to recruit anything other than Dread Spears and Dark Shards at best. And even the Dark Shards with shields, he's not going to be able to do it. Another Radiant Gem of Hoeth. Alright, I'll take the money.
Perhaps their master values them.
So yeah, it's going pretty badly for Malekith. Pretty fucking badly. That's good. For sure. That should go on to Alith Anar, I think. Well, there's no chance of being ambushed right now.
Master of high magic. Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. High Elven Archmage.
So I'm leaning more towards giving her the archers and sort of disbanding this one because money, and also this one reduces upkeep cost by what, 30%, and gives us extra range. Yeah, which that'll save us a lot of money.
Purest sorcery.
Lady of the Phoenix.
For Astoria.
No ambush that time. Trickster's help. Nice, we're getting some good items.
They may go. I serve the Phoenix King. Lilith, guide us. Setting off. Can I offer assistance? I agree.
Nah, didn't give us extra movement. Not worth the Winds of
Phoenix
Magic
King.
for an army that doesn't have a
Duty
spellcaster.
calls.
Stand there.
Boundless wisdom.
Another good item as well. Okay,
Assault
we need to
Princess.
transfer stuff over. We've got
I
18
see
units
the
here
winds.
and 8 units here. I can transfer 12 units over. So that means we need to get this down to
Disciple.
13.
High Mage. Master of High Magic.
Your command.
Best to merge
I'm
the
waiting.
inexperienced one, so I need to now get that down to 14.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Teclis's command. The most gifted.
It always put the
Savary
smallest
servant.
unit into the bigger unit. Okay,
An archmage
So,
is
just one more.
accustomed to victory.
and that should turn it
It
into
shall
a
be
full.
done.
Hang on,
Ready to
need
serve.
14. Yeah, that's it.
High
Okay,
magic.
transfer that
Toward
over.
power.
Consolidate. Cool.
Hoet
And
sees all.
see you later. Thank you very much.
Princess of the Azure.
Cool. We'll take Shroktak Mount
Can I offer
and move up
assistance?
towards. Actually, this army here
Princess.
should be able to go to Rakdo Gorge while you go towards Har Kaldra, I think. Actually, no. Why don't they both go towards Rakdo Gorge and then both go towards Har Kaldra? Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, and then it would be good to get some artillery. I need a tier 3 settlement, then I can just globally recruit it. Let's have a look. Nothing really tickling my fancy there. This one's a tier 3 settlement. And so is Karond Kar. I could cancel this and demolish it. But I did want to get growth going. It'll be fine. I'm going to cancel this. I need to build the artillery building. I need some artillery. For siege attackers.
Alith Anar.
Okay, and then... Alith Anar. Oh, I didn't realize I could reach here this turn. Nice.
Deny.
Well,
There is only
Albion
vengeance.
is secured.
Your king calls. It's war. Take it for the line of Anar.
Cool. Bit of a battle that first fight at Konkada, but it's now fully under our control. The Chaos Corruption's basically gone. The public order's in good shape. Just leave it be now.
What?
Where to send Alith Anar after that? Because, yeah, obviously he doesn't need to go over here. Malkuth is sorted. Could send him to Ulthuan. But I think that they'll just handle that on their own.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
Yeah. Just trying to decide where we should send him next, but I guess I don't need to make this decision this turn. I could go into Norska. It's all frozen territory now, which is actually good for us. And let's be real, they'll declare war on us.
Shadowlands.
Yep, reduced upkeep costs. Good. Good. What about Norska? Yeah, I was just thinking Norska. To Marathi. Well, the thing is, it's a pretty long trip to go from here to here, and I'd have to go through the Sisters of Twilight, and essentially the Sisters of Twilight could act as a buffer. I could do the Moonbow battle. It will cause me to discover Marathi, but I don't think that matters. Because, yeah, if I get some alliances with the others, it's unlikely she'll declare war on us. No, it could happen.
I travel over.
I've been noticing in a lot of my campaigns lately that Wulfric gets powerful very quickly now. But yeah, he's considered a minor threat. He is probably going to declare war on me. He'll get rid of that war. Let me have a look at who's the strongest. Avalon number 1, then World Walkers. Hexawaddle, unlikely to cause many problems. Yeah, World Walkers seems like the most likely candidate for someone who's going to declare war on us. Alright, we've got some trade agreements we can do over here. Could also be good to sail over to here and fight Grom the Paunch for the defeat trait. That could be good. But like I said, these guys are most likely going to strike at us. And we can sort out the other stuff. Actually, I'll check. Hang on. I could get defensive alliance. Do I want a defensive alliance, though? Probably not. I'll take the other stuff, just for money. But I don't want a defensive alliance with them. They'll be useless. End up dragging me into wars. No thanks. Okay, I can get a defensive alliance with the Exiles of Nehek. No thanks. Too weak. Military alliance with Avalon.
Welcome
Good, I'll take
to the
that.
court of I will use my mistress.
Karond wants a trade agreement now as well.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Yep, this is one I would accept a defensive alliance with, because I don't like picking a defensive alliance with weaklings, because they just drag you into wars. But with someone who's unlikely to get war declared on them, because they're strong, it adds to your less likely that you will get declared war on, so it's good. And I have no intention of going over there right now. So yeah, Norska it is, I guess. Although... yeah, we'll figure something out for them. Okay, you need to keep going that way.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Good. Cool. Good amount of money. Everything's looking really good. Go to Hellebrand for the mission. The problem is that if we do that, we're going to be dealing with the ramifications of it for a while. Because I'll go over there and I'll fight Hellebrand, and then that war will be over between
I welcome my
the Warriors of Chaos and her. She's currently keeping them quite busy. And while it would be good to get the bonus from beating Hellebrand, she actually serves a pretty good purpose right now in keeping those fucking turds off my back. So, I'm actually strategically not really incentivized to go and take out Hellebrand. Alright, it's good they recruited a new lord there, because that will get taken out by us. Also, if Hellebrand gets taken out by them, it'll be a waste of time. And there's a good possibility of that. She's up against 2 legendary lords. Make friends with the sisters? I usually don't. Oh, excuse me, we'll see. Can't believe Cole Sprouse voiced Alith Anar. Wasn't it Dylan Sprouse? Pretty sure it was Dylan Sprouse. Well, I guess I could have gotten a defensive alliance with them, and... although that could have prevented the Confederation, I have to say.
Lady of Ulthorn. For order!
Kind of annoying when you've got a very much clear victory and the game's like, I'm going to nuke one of your units. I'm going to fight it then. Experienced archers are good. Do you know what would have been good for Total War Warhammer if they had like a twin character, like twin males, and got Cole and Dylan Sprouse to voice one or the other. One and the other, I mean. Sort of like Sisters of Twilight. Like maybe if there was the brothers, the Glotkins, is that it? Imagine if Dylan Sprouse voiced the Glotkins. Dylan and Cole Sprouse voiced the Glotkins. We haven't really had any celebrity voice actors for Warhammer 3 since Be'lakor, Richard Armitage. Because they used to do it fairly often. I mean, there was Ramsay Snow, because I can't pronounce his real name. Oh god, he's smashing me. They broke the Confed quest for Imric again, so you get the influence just after the dilemma. Okay. Yeah, but that would cost twice as much as getting one Sprouse to voice both Games Brothers. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just saying it would have been cool. Wasn't Henry Cavill rumored for a role? I believe Creative Assembly reached out to Henry Cavill, but I don't think Henry Cavill responded.
Princess of the Azure. Protector of Ulfar.
Henry Cavill's very hard to get a hold of.
I'm waiting. At your service.
But I don't know, maybe they did. Maybe they did, I don't know. Is there any regiments of renown here for Siege Attacker? No. No. What about... No, another 12 turns on that one. Yeah, we can do an Invocation of Asuryan again. That's fine. That'll be ready just in time for that one. So, once again, looking at the Blood Queen here. She's just hanging out over here. I thought the Blood Queen was this one.
Still your tongue.
Blood Queen versus Blood Queen. Sean Bean to voice Vlad von Carstein. How cool would it be if they got Sean Bean to voice Sigmar or Nagash? I don't know. I don't think it'd be good Nagash. Giga Johnson did an Ice K500 Super Chat. Watching the new Rome show? I'm not aware of it. What Rome show? Is it on Netflix or what? What new Rome show? Tell me more. I'm always down for a good Rome show.
Ready to serve. We shall not rest.
Oh, we take attrition in frozen regions? Oh, despite it being green territory for us. Guts of River did an AED 25 Super Chat. Who would be your choice for a voice actor if they revoice Toddy if he gets his day? Angry Tom should be the one to voice Toddy. Angry Tom. From the Ogscast. The show's terrible. Yeah, okay. When I was young, I reached out to Jennifer Hale for some indie game I was working on. Her agent actually answered me. This was before Mass Effect, though. Oh, okay. Yogscast Tom? Yeah.
Ulfar Princess. Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, because he's already played the character. Why recast it? He did a great job. Obviously, he shouldn't say, it's me, fucking Toddy. But, you know, they should get him to do it.
Protector of Ulfar. I serve the Phoenix King.
Alex Jones. Yeah, they should get Alex Jones to voice Nagash. The Sigmarites took all my My equipment. There's aliens coming. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna get into this. I can't decide what to do, because if I go here, I could maybe reach Har Kaldra next turn. Don't want this. No one can reach Rakdo Gorge next turn. Because if I besiege Rakdo Gorge, it's still another turn before I attack it. It's only got 10 units in it. What if they recruit the army over here?
Lady of Ulford.
I mean, this one's not going to be able to reach it either.
No. You called?
If I go around this way, it's not going to make any difference. And, yeah, I'd be very surprised if he doesn't declare war on us. Hang on, let me have a look at some of the stuff going on. Yeah, we definitely want this province to grow quickly. I just demolished that building here to make room for this 4 turns. No, I should have an administrator ready to go. Yeah, there she is. So that'll turn it into 3 turns. Yep.
Weaver of spells.
Can't really speak it. Actually, I should have put it here. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Oh well, too late now. Oh shit, there goes my money. But it's all for a good cause.
Orders?
Yeah, I gotta decide which way to go.
Assistance?
I think we'll go to Rakdo Gorge. I'll go into...
In defense of Ulfwon, I serve the Phoenix King.
Go into encamp stance. I should be able to reach it next turn. That way we'll still get replenishment. Or if I force march and stand here, I'll be able to get replenishment. Because it's... Oh, it's only a little bit. That's fine. Okay. And Alith Anar, where are we going with you? We were going to Norska, weren't we? So if we come over here, the Winds of Magic... No, what about over here? Let's try to figure out where he owns
travel
territory.
the world seeking jewels. Today,
So it looks like he owns the territory here as well. And he's... Oh wow, he owns Laurelorn Forest. God damn, he's been busy.
I am ready.
God damn. I want to pick up some more Winds of Magic though.
Hunt.
That settlement can be annoying to attack from sea. Because you can't actually land on the coastline, you gotta land here and then go in. Trollfjord's fine. Alright, I think we'll go there. Alright. Just thinking the quickest way to go would be if I could jump like to here and then to there, but I don't have enough movement to do that.
Make way.
Need to get out of this province. Fucking Winds of Magic killing me. Yeah, because if I could stand here, I could probably jump to there. Because if I sail there, it's several turns. I don't think it's going to be any quicker if I jump around.
My journey.
Do you think CA will fill in the map completely with new DLC factions, or are they going to leave those parts of the map barren? I'm pretty sure they're going to leave a large portion of these maps barren. Fairly sure, but I'm not 100%. From what I've heard from rumors, these are just rumors, is that Games Workshop wants the old world to focus a little bit on Ind and Koresh, but doesn't want that associated with Total War Warhammer 3. So they're basically not giving Creative Assembly the license to make Ind and Koresh and Nippon. But I think Creative Assembly put the map in there just in case they could get the license, but I don't think they've achieved it because I think Games Workshop has, for the most part, been somewhat disappointed in Creative Assembly over the past couple of years. That's from what I've heard. How true it is, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, if I got this... Is it really worth much? You're about to die anyway. Oh, that's exiled in the heck. Yeah, alright, I'll get a little bit of lizard money. Heralds of Ariel want trade. I don't really want to trade with them right now. All good. Let's move on. Games Workshop loves money though. Yes. But from what I've heard is that Warhammer 3 DLC is not as profitable as Warhammer 2 DLC was. I think that's largely due to people getting promoted constantly and now basically getting paid more. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I hear that I go, that can't be right. And so I report on it and people go, no, that's bullshit. I'm just like, I'm just reporting what I hear. Garracast subscribed with Prime. Subscribed for 3 months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Do you think Warhammer 3 will end up being better than Warhammer 2? I think in many ways it is better than Warhammer 2 now.
And you are in my way.
Ever since Thrones of Decay, I kind of feel like it just reached that point where it's better than Warhammer 2. Like, just. But it depends on the criteria that you use to judge it. Is Warhammer 3 more challenging than Warhammer 2? Oh, fuck no. Is the AI better in Warhammer 3? In most cases, no. But in terms of how the factions play, how everything's sort of coming together, I think that Warhammer 3 is... The content is coming together. But the AI is bad. And the sieges are awful. But, you know, the Winds of Magic system, I'd say it's on par with what it was in Warhammer 2. It's not as cheesy, but you also don't need to cheese as much. You know, there's quite a few good quality of life improvements in Warhammer 3 over Warhammer 2. Again, it depends on the criteria that you use to judge it. Oh, I could have done the quest battle as well. Can't do that well. Hang on, if we had done the quest battle... Yeah, that would have been useful. What? It's unlikely his armies are just going to be standing around here, so... I could probably do it while I encamp, make my way up that way.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright, we should be able to strike at Troll Fjord next turn. How's Hellebrand doing? Which is obviously still alive, but it looks like one of her armies maybe got hit. And how is...
Your lands will suffer my...
Yeah, they're doing pretty well. I'm way more inclined to pick a fight with her and actually team up with Hellebrand against Legion of the Gore Queen. Good, they recruited an army from here. That's good, because that means they didn't recruit an army from here.
You may approach.
Alright, go to siege that. Oh! I have a siege... Oh, we're on an eagle! How about that? Griffin, I mean. The timing on that was really good. Because, yeah, I need to get over here quickly. But I also want you to come and assist, but you're too far away. You can't make it.
I agree.
Alright, if we were to launch the attack here, up against 11 units. Okay, you've got the Radiant Gem of Hoeth. That's good. Yeah, that was good for the Griffin gave us the siege attacker. Alright. I'll give you some more equipment. If Warhammer 3 is constantly crashing, that's your computer problem. Yeah, it doesn't crash for me. It does sometimes, it's not that very often. Yeah, grab that. And what about... Would that actually be better? Give us some... Oh no, I've got this for healing. I need a weapon, but I don't have a weapon. Could fuse these two here, that's not amazing. Maybe I'll get a weapon, probably not. I mean, the chances are 1 in 5, roughly. Hey, look at that, we got one. Wow, Legend, you're so lucky. 20% chance never happens. It's basically 0. My biggest criticism of Warhammer 3 is difficulty. I barely play anymore because it's just too easy. When you have basically 1 by turn 40, what's the point of having awesome fancy late game units? Totally agree with you. Yep, totally agree. I think they think that putting in the endgame crisis is a solvent to that, but I disagree because I find that the endgame crisis, I hate the endgame crisis. Really, really hate it. Because it's not an organic... like in Warhammer 2, the AI would build up and become an endgame crisis organically just by confederating the other factions and just by conquering territory. And the endgame crisis now is like, well, here comes 500 fucking armies out of nowhere. I really fucking hate that. I do not enjoy the endgame crisis situation. I'm gonna try to kill you with my ammo. She keeps dodging my shots. Can't dodge them all.
But legend, the towers are gonna be built.
By the way, thank you for investing into a new PC. Viewer experience a lot better. It's cool. I'd say my pleasure, but it was pretty expensive. It balanced the game range just fine for me before. It's all good. Come on, one more shot. Maybe 2. Gotta get in closer. Don't have plenty of ammo. Good. When they're broken, they don't try to dodge properly. Nice. Alright, killing the Lord straight up. That is very good. No archers there. Yeah, there's a bit of a blind spot right here. Try to approach it. Oh, we are not doing much damage by shooting them. Definitely better at taking out the single entities, it would seem. We should still be able to outrange them, even if they do get a bit of a bonus. Yeah, we do outrange them. Nice. Nope, out of the way there. Moving a bit closer. That's it. The closer we get, the arc of the towers can't really get us. I'm really not at all worried about spending my ammunition here. Even if we're really inefficient, we should have plenty. Gopnik did a €2 super chat. Small compensation for the PC. Alright, thanks dude, I appreciate that. Okay, I think the army losses are pretty close. What is your opinion on the new siege mechanics for Warhammer 3 compared to Warhammer 2? The siege rework of Warhammer 3 is a complete and utter failure on almost every level. They failed to address what people hated about the sieges in Warhammer 2, and were like, I got a solution, how about capture points? And I don't think capture points have ever been a solution to anything to do with Total War. So, I don't know. They don't even learn from their own history, because, like, Rome 2, right? Rome 2, they're like, oh, I know, let's put in lots of capture points. And everyone's like, fuck, we hate this, get rid of them. I don't know. I mean, the bigger maps are good. I like bigger maps, but the AI just completely flounders. It doesn't know how to defend its settlements. And defending settlements is not fun. At the end of the day, they didn't address the core issue in that, are sieges more fun in Warhammer 3? No, they're not.
Order has arrived.
Cool. Alright, they're totally
Princess of the
fucking
Azure.
doomed.
Protect our
And then after that, we're gonna have to go after the dwarfs, because they're likely to declare war on us, because they're wrapping things up here. Whereas she is less likely to.
Shall be dedicated to the blood god.
Actually, I'd say that she's more likely to declare war on us, so maybe we should go after her first. Also, grabbing these settlements should be pretty easy, since she's got like no garrison in most of them.
Alith Anar.
Alright. Cool. Our financial situation is much better now. Much better. Good. Yeah, Exiles and the Heck are doomed. If I did any treaties with them, it'll piss off the Ancestral Throng more. Now, that's another thing. The Ancestral Throng, they're only at war with them. When that war is over, they're going to be looking to start a fight with someone else. Probably. Actually, let me just see if I can get him to join war against.
Will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Yeah. Could maybe get some money out of Nehek before they get completely wiped out.
Do not underestimate me.
Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth pissing them off over it. Alright, moving on. What would you do to make them better, if you don't mind me asking your opinion? Well, I think it needs a massive overhaul for one thing, and you have to kind of get back to what was it that made sieges good in previous Total War games. It's not something that you can just cheap out on. So if you want to make sieges good in a Warhammer Total War game, you really do need to do three. The sieges first, they need to match what the settlement type is. So if it's a port settlement, it would make sense if you actually fought at a port, similar to what happened in Rome 2, right? So you will need a decent a variety of maps. Like, the amount of variety that they've given us is pretty poor. Then you would need to have, like, for settlements that are not port settlements, there would need to be 360-degree sieges. There would need to be settlements that would not just be like one battle map and then that's it. So you want it to get bigger as the settlement increases in size. So basically up to 5 tiers of settlement size. Again, I didn't say this was like a solution that would work for Creative Assembly, but because it'd be too expensive, they would claim anyway. And then you would need to take away butt ladders. Butt ladders have to go. It makes no sense.
Thin.
You would need to add in a bunch of siege mechanics that would So, for example, if you look to like Rome 1, where you've got sapping points, yeah, like just different ways of like dealing with the walls, and like maybe Medieval 2, where you've got ringed sections of walls. So maybe for the most unique settlements, making them like real fortresses. And there should be a central point that you have to defend that is just not easy to get to. And there shouldn't be a whole bunch of like capture points everywhere with spawnable towers. I just all of this stuff is just too silly, basically, that they've currently done. But that being said, I'm not a game designer. It's not my job to fix it. Maybe I don't know what the solution is. All I know is that the sieges suck.
Princess.
But to be fair, sieges have sucked in nearly all Total War games.
Can I offer
But they especially suck in Warhammer.
As to a princess. This is not noble. Protector of Ulthuan. At your service.
Alright, you stay
On
there.
my way.
I am the White Dwarf. I'm not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
Yeah, there's considering he considers me the main threat,
Your lands will
whereas yes,
suffer
so
my
do they.
infinite rage.
But she's in a war that's gonna last a little bit longer.
You walk on the...
In defense of Ulthuan.
You know who I am. Not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
I got a sneaking suspicion they're gonna declare war on me very bloody soon. But we will see. We will see.
Realm. Ready.
Yes, actually. Call her in.
From the shadows.
Alright, if I fight this battle manually, we can take no casualties, and then I can go fight the quest battle. Whereas if I auto-resolve this, I'll probably take maybe 50, 60 to 100 casualties, which will make the quest battle a little bit more difficult, and this will only take a minute. You like Rome 2 and Attila Sieges the best? I'm not a fan of Rome 2 Sieges at all, but Attila Sieges are okay. Yeah, one of the big things with the Siege rework, it really should have addressed the whole walls are kind of useless. So, I think one of the reasons walls are useless is firstly butt ladders. Just infantry can just bypass the walls super easily. Sure, they get tired, but that's just not that big of an obstacle. The fact that a large enough army can just basically surround the entire city and just climb over the walls so cheaply is just ridiculous. But also, because the deployment zones are too close to the towers, you don't get enough time to utilize the towers as they're advancing on you. And so, if you're holding onto the walls, which are not good defensive positions, and the towers are just dishing out like 10 kills before the enemy get to you, it's not worth holding the walls. It's way better to hold the choke point that has some towers, like buildable towers nearby it. So just lots of really silly oversights that, I don't know, I just don't care. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Which Total War game had the best sieges in your opinion? I'd say Medieval 2. Just because the maps were really good, like the castle maps were good. I mean, it depends. I mean, a siege in Medieval 2 could take you friggin' hours, or an hour, just because of how much you had to deal with. But the AI wasn't good. I mean, you can argue that with any Total War game, Like, you can say, oh, well, how can you say Medieval 2? What about Total War Attila? AI is bad in Total War Attila as well. But I think the overall structure of sieges in Medieval 2 was the best. Good, no casualties, so that we can do the quest battle.
Alith Anar.
So that'll give us some influence, treasury, moonbow, casualty replenishment. Casualty replenishment will be really useful out here, because we're not getting so much there at the moment. Yes, that'll be easy. Thrones of Britannia had nice siege maps, in my opinion. Totally agree. Totally agree. My problem with the sieges in Total War, in Thrones of Britannia, is that they were so easy to auto-resolve because the defender was given no auto-resolve bonus. So I just never found any need to actually fight battles manually. That being said, I only ever played like 30-40 hours of Thrones of Britannia in the first place. I just didn't like it. Could never get into it. I gave it quite a few shots and it's just bare bones of a game. It's like the skeleton of a Total War game.
The Drugi scums.
Just not impressive. The thing is with a Total War game, and this is what I've tried to explain loads of times before, you can't really release a Total War game that's worse than what's come out before. And I feel like with Thrones of Britannia, it was not as good as Total War Attila. So, like, why even have it exist? And when it comes down to Pharaoh, another one that suffers the same problem, how can you possibly release Pharaoh right after Total War Warhammer? Like, how did you think that was going to work? After Warhammer 3.
Move! I am ready.
Making my way. Battle awaits.
Noble. For duty.
And I think Creative Assembly thinks that the historical fan base and the fantasy fan base are completely separate, but there is a shitload of overlap. In fact, the Puritans historical fan base, I think that's actually really small. Just like maybe the pure fantasy fan base, also quite small. But another thing that I think CA has not taken into consideration is that a lot of historical fans are so sick of being burned by Creative Assembly that they're just done with them. Like, I've spoken to so many people that are just like, yeah, I just don't like Creative Assembly. They won't, doesn't matter what Creative Assembly produces, they're not interested in it.
Ready, seeking the foe.
Because I'm definitely not like that. If Creative Assembly makes a game that I want to play it, I'll buy it.
Spellcaster.
Yeah, that was not great. Okay, hang on. We're going to have to deal with this incoming here first.
My power is yours.
It shall be done.
Brave and true. Thunder. Noble.
Wielder of the winds. Moving out. Calling the winds. I go then.
Understood. Dauntless. Shadow warriors.
So another thing, like I said, try to talk to as many people as possible so I don't just get like one biased opinion or anything. When it comes to like Total War Pharaoh, the people who do like it, they genuinely do really like the game. And it's like a good historical Total War game. When compared to other historical Total War games, I guess. But man, the bar on the historical Total War games is so fucking low. When people are like, oh my god, Legend, Pharaoh is so much better than Rome 2. Okay, Rome 2 shit.
Orders received. Shadow warriors.
Ulfwan mage. Forward.
I think, and also, Creative Assembly really is suffering from success here in that Warhammer has made it really hard to get back into historicals, except for like Medieval 2, at least for me.
Moving out. Onward.
And I know that a lot of other people feel the same way. Like, this is a game they've been working on now for more than 10 years. And while it's been a rocky show a lot of the time, you know, the quality does come through for the most part.
Doing my duty. Yes. Assia Mage. Orders.
Hey there, Legend. Curious question. When playing Warriors of Chaos Archaon, what is a good Chaos God roster to try and focus? I'm stuck between going either Nurgle, Focus, or Zinch. I don't think Zinch is very good. Nurgle's got so many good options to them. So I'll give some example of some good Nurgle options. Giants, Bile Trolls, Chaos Warhounds are actually really good. Although I don't necessarily need Nurgle for that, because they're actually undivided units. Yeah, Nurgle's really good within Warriors of Chaos. Lots you can do. Like, Bile Trolls are super common. Or just Trolls in general are super common. And you can get actually 90% missile resistance on Bile Trolls. I was working on that, I just got distracted. You can get 90% missile resistant Bile Trolls with really high melee defense and really high melee attack, really high health, really high armor. Bloody strong motherfuckers, and they hit like a truck. Rot Knights, yeah, Rot Knights are really good. Takes a long time to get a Rot Knight unit though, because you got to get a Knight unit. First, like a Chaos Knight. First, it has to be dedicated to Nurgle, and then you got to get it to rank 8 in order to turn it into a Rot Knight. But yeah, Rot Knights are very good. No doubt.
The greater good.
Acknowledge.
I go.
Ulfwan Mage. Awaiting orders. Going. Seeking the foe.
But yeah, as for Zinch units, I mean, you could do like a Mutalith Vortex Beast stack. That's alright. Especially if you get Echo of Hellbrass in that army.
Alith Anar, tireless. It will be done.
Assyrian guides us.
But yeah, with Warriors of Chaos, there's just so many different options that work really well. You really can't go wrong. I mean, you totally can go wrong. But yeah, there's a lot that you can choose from. It's like the faction that has the most Doom stacks at the moment.
Mage, cleanse the land. Scython, hear me.
Alith Anar. Loyal. Acknowledged. We go.
Onward.
Understood. Lowest champion.
Ulfwan Mage.
For duty!
Glory awaits! As you say!
Chisholm tip, first time playing with Chaos, was my B-Day the other day, and someone gifted me the rest of Thrones of Decay. I will give them a try. Awesome.
Orders received.
Sounds good. Happy birthday. Sorry for the questions. Well, you should be sorry. I get that a lot lately. People apologizing for questions. Don't apologize for questions. Unless it's stupid, in which case apologize. But don't worry, I'll let you know if it's stupid. Sorry. Just recently got the DLC for Warhammer 3 and was curious where you would rank Chaos Dwarf magic compared to Fire, Metal, or Death. Hashut magic, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. So, Hashut magic is particularly good with Astragoth and Drazoath because they reduce the Winds of Magic cost so much. So they've got two really good spells. The Flames of Asgore, good explosion spell, and that Hellhammer, which is a good breath attack spell. Really, really good, both of them. Loads of damage. But at the same time, Fire Magic, also good damage spell, so... yeah. Either way, you really can't go wrong. Metal Magic, also good. I'm not the biggest fan of Death Magic, I just don't think most of the spells are that good. Except for Spirit. Spirit Leech is kind of like the go-to thing for sniping lords.
It's easier just...
In your opinion, what could CA do to make sieges more difficult and fun in Warhammer 3 or any of their games? I really don't know. It's not my job to sort that out. I'm not a games developer. And every single fucking time somebody asks me this question, there's always someone that's like, "Oh, Legend, you're not a games developer." I'm aware, but, you know, people ask me the damn question. My answer to that is basically, it's just not my job to fix it for them. And that's exactly what they would say to me if I had feedback for them. It's not your job to provide feedback. So it's not my job.
Alith Anar.
My job is to tell them the sieges. My job is to say what I think of the game that I'm playing, not to fix it. And sometimes I'll have a solution, but I think with sieges, it's such a complicated issue that I don't know what they could do to fix it. I really don't. It just wasn't what they did. That's all. What they did was probably one of the worst options. Oh well, is what it is. Got to live with it now.
There is only
all right, so these, yep, that's all equipped. That's going to give us more control of provinces. So that's very good for us. And what did that take off us? Doesn't matter. Still going down the blue line here. We're getting Quartermaster and ambush success chance. That's good.
Hunt.
That gave us a little bit of extra movement. Despite the fact that we captured Trollfjord, we can actually move out a little bit more. If we did that actually gives us less movement.
Ready.
The fuck? It's stealing my movements.
We begin.
Actually, stay in force march stance. I don't think we've got campaigner yet. So I'm not recruiting or anything. Yeah. Because we need to rush up through here next turn. I'll be using the underway to just jump through. Also, good amount of winds of magic. Right, that's good. What faction would you recommend in Medieval 2? It doesn't... Well, they all play pretty similarly, really. There's not a huge amount of difference between the different cultures. So let me just put that in perspective. So all of like the Western European factions pretty much play the same. Like France and England, pretty much the same. Same thing with Holy Roman Empire. Spain's a little bit different because they got a bit of unit roster differences. Pick a faction that you enjoy. That's what I would say. What you're interested in. I just don't know you, so I don't know what you're interested in. So I can't answer that for you. It's a privilege to talk and provide feedback. Well, actually, it's a privilege that is not extended to most of us. It's just that people come onto the stream and they ask me what would I do to fix it, and unfortunately I've been in a position where I've tried to help fix the game and it's been shut down and been made useless, and so I just don't think about it anymore. That's all. Like, it really isn't my job to fix the game, largely because I have no power to do so. But what I do have power to do is, if there is a critical issue in the game, I can usually highlight it with like a video, and then it will get addressed at least. But fixing it itself is just not my job. I have no power to do anything about it. And so I find that thinking about things that you have no power to change is fucking futile, and I don't like to engage in futile efforts. Okay, I think we're done here. Alright, moving on. It looks like Slaanesh is going to collapse one way or another. There's no way they're going to overcome both Ivres and Avalon. No power, what about modding? I'm not a modder. I don't have time to mod the game. Sometimes I'm thinking about making a few adjustments in mods, but I just don't have time. Alright, this will be the end of them. Could you potentially make it there instead? Okay, good. You can just make it, because I could send this one to Altar of Ultimate Darkness, but I don't think I would win. Just because that's Grombrindle there, and all I got is a bunch of basic archers. So yeah, I don't think that would work.
I am the White Dwarf. I don't have time for what.
And even if I sent 2 full stacks against it, I mean, it's the friggin' dwarfs. If I besiege the settlement and wait for them to sally out, again, probably still wouldn't win. Dwarves are just very strong. Matthew Hobbs did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, happy to catch an Alith Anar live stream. All the tips help. Is there any chance that you'll be doing a Taurox one anytime soon? Yeah, probably not, because anytime I cover Beastmen, people are like, oh, it's so easy, why you even play Beastmen? So I like playing Taurox for sure, but I tend to just get nothing but complaints. So I try to avoid the campaigns that people complain about the most, and Taurox is unfortunately one of them. Because if I probably take me a couple of turns to get there, but if I force march, thing is, there's no military presence out here. Taking a turn of attrition's not going to hurt us that much, because most of their armies are probably in this general area here.
Via land.
So take a bit of attrition, but there's not that much to deal with.
Reminds me of Avalon.
Yeah, that'd be good to take them off it. Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
Still unsure about whether or not to
have time for words. The Dowie need me.
go after him or Valkyr. Yeah, he is.
Yearns to be plunged into your skull.
I mean, it does say he's safe, but I don't trust that at all. Now, what if I got him to declare war on Karond? Nope. What about them? Nope. Could sell them a region for... Well, I could probably sell them Rakdo Gorge. I'm not sure.
It won't change your fate.
Yeah, I'm getting on aggression pact for that. I don't have a problem with fighting him though. I just don't want to fight both of them simultaneously. I don't want to like declare war on Valkyr and then he'd be like, I declare war on you because you're the player. How dare you?
Immediately.
What? Oh, it's Malekith, that's why.
Asur to battle. Rally to me, Asur.
Your lands will suffer my...
Alright, we're in a decent position where we could strike at Valkyr. It looks like she just lost an army. So did Harganeth by the look of it. Good, that guy died. I'm not going to be able to get to that character fast enough. It's so far away.
Your instructions.
Yeah, if we're going to strike at her, the best place to do so would be right at her capital here. Send someone around to take out the Norskins, which should be fairly easy. They'll only have tier 3 units at best.
Orders. Duty calls. For order! Asur, we fight. We bring order.
Will the first 5 turns of the video show up after the upload? Or save? Whatever? Yeah, the rest of the live stream will show up after it renders when we're done. Because we had a fair bit of turbulence at the start trying to get the settings organized. But the whole stream will eventually be available, so don't worry. What else?
I'm waiting.
Let's see here.
Protector of Ultron.
Cool. Could probably raise another army now if we really wanted to, but I think we're coping with what we've got. Plus construction can be expensive. We stayed on top of that for the most part though. Ah, okay. Here we go.
Azure Lady. Princess of the Azure. It shall be done. At your service.
Okay, we could get some artillery now. Already got a siege attacker for this one in the Lord.
You called?
Kind of want to get 4 units. That way I can transfer 2 into this one. Because even without... Or even this one with siege attacker, artillery is still very useful. So just disband 2... Yeah, 2 of the lesser experienced ones. And we'll grab 4 of them. And I'll transfer it into this one. Yeah. Okay, that should work out. All good. Bit of attrition over here, but I think we'll be okay. How strong are they?
I've little time.
Yeah, their armies are out there somewhere. Let me see, actually. Could you join war against... You haven't met him yet.
And I will see if it is within my power.
They're hanging on for dear life. Honestly, the longer they survive, the better. Because it'll keep Grombrindle off our back, hopefully. Although it'd be good if Grombrindle captures that and then immediately declares war on the Heralds of Ariel. That'd be best. Seems unlikely, though. Just on the Confederation options. You need a light whiz to attach those armies. You don't actually need one. It definitely would benefit from them for sure, but we don't need it.
Trained by the White Tower.
We'll get wizards eventually. It's just not that big of a deal.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
Okay, moving on. Okay, don't need this in there. And let's move on. Alright, good. Good. And yeah, while she's busy, because she's probably going to recruit her army from over here.
Princess.
That army's sort of sitting there.
Yeah,
he's totally going to declare war on me. As soon as I move these armies away,
Azure Princess.
that's the first thing he's going to do. Dickwad. But taking out Dagrak's End is going to cripple Valkyr. Also, sending just a lone lord to go and capture these settlements here would be really handy. Grond also... Yeah, none of these settlements have any garrison. Have to jump our way out here.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. We go.
There'll probably be a sizable defense there, so I might need both armies. Cool, this looks easy.
Ready. Our oath! To me, Shadow Warriors. Take it for the line of Anar. What?
God, they got that to tier 4 by turn 32. That was really bloody quick. I'd love a handmaiden, but you get them at tier 4. Remember when this all used to be just Chaos Waste? Climate? Okay, there's a military presence in this area. Maybe they came back to Pack Ice Bay. Not entirely sure. Maybe they're at Altar of the Crimson Harvest.
I've little time.
Shadow King.
Alright, cool. Try to maintain the public order while we're not there. Cool. The port's providing extra Lothern Sea Guard, make it a bit more defensible, which is nice. Excuse me. Yeah, this will be good. Build that one there. Excuse me. Why do those settlements not have a garrison? Okay, so the Warriors of Chaos will sometimes ruin Dweller Settlement, and because these settlements are of very little value to them, and they can't just gift it to, excuse me, to their vassal, they end up occupying it and then just don't bother building it up. So it's just not important to them. So they're just holding on to it so that they provide a kind of corruption over there. That's about it. Because yeah, all those settlements are of next to no value to them. Alright, good stuff. Alright, we don't need this anymore. I just needed it for recruiting those units. Which is done now.
You may approach. Ulthorn Princess, I serve the Phoenix King.
I'm actually wondering if we should stop over here first. Take out these fuckers. First. Because there's a relatively large army. If I go over here and capture that first, they'll run down here and capture Har Kaldra, whereas she is currently busy. She's currently busy, whereas those guys aren't doing anything. Yeah, just take out her vassal straight away.
I don't have time for words. The Dowie need me.
Yeah, I bet you're going to declare war on me. Make my life more difficult. Alright. Alright, let's have a look here. What do we got? Anything interesting? Okay, so Ivres is ready to do a non-aggression pact. That's good.
Speak plainly. And only
for
my
1 gold.
father's name.
It's better than nothing. Nothing interesting there. And over here, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's totally finished. So if I offer to join war against Seducers of Slaanesh, I could get military access.
Tyrion. Now that you are
Just think who's going to offer me the most amount of stuff. Getting a non-aggression pact with Tyrion, I think, would be better than a
as you say.
Other one with him. Cool. Okay, so we know where Felman Ingerson is. Let's do that. Sounds good.
In defense of Ulthorn.
Talk if you must.
Okay, moving on. Can't see anything else that we really need to do. Alright, there goes Nakari, so he's finished. It's pretty amazing how by turn 30, like, the difficulty just, like, rolls right off. I'll need to, prepare for that, I think.
If you are not of Nagaroth, you are the enemy.
He wants an on-aggression pact, doesn't he? Oh, what? Oh, shit, look at that. Cool. Oh yeah, getting to this one, that is just not gonna happen.
No! Only commands me.
Alright, well at the Troll Fjord, most of our units are fully replenished. It'll take them another turn to get here. I could recruit an emergency army there fairly quickly to defend that.
Shadow Stalker.
That being said, Alith Anar could make it back down there and defend it.
I hunger.
Petko Yurgovsky did a BGN 11 super chat. Hey Legend, recently purchased Shadows of Change and tried Hag Magic and it looks OP. Any thoughts? Would you still prefer Shadows? Thanks, have fun. I don't think it's OP. I think it's fine. I don't know. I haven't really played that much with the Hag Magic. I was just really turned off by Shadows of Change. So I just, especially the Kislev stuff, just didn't really spend a whole lot of time with it.
Lady.
But yeah, I appreciate the super chat. Am I going to go find Teclis? Not right now. I mean, he might be dead. He usually dies pretty early. There's a possibility he's still alive.
All are well.
So, just looking back at Avalon. So, she's got the threshold
What
needed to be
matters do you wish to
confederated
lay
based on
before
being
the
friends.
Evergreen?
All we need is for her to just not expand in the next few turns, but she is at war with these guys here, so she probably will go and capture that.
Be sure you do not waste my
He's getting close to wanting a defensive alliance, but he's not at war with anyone. So if I ask him to join a war against, say, World Walkers, or what about Crimson Skull? No. Illyrian struggling there. And Attain is...
and I bid you welcome.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. Legend showing shit at Mum Stanky. I just don't enjoy playing her. Yeah. We've all got our favourite campaigns. We've all got the campaigns that we don't enjoy. And unfortunately, I just don't enjoy Stanky Fingers. Not sure where their army is.
Asur Princess.
Your lifeless corpse.
Princess of the Asur.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's okay. So there. I can't believe I keep forgetting how to do that.
On my way. Your behest.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, wiping out their army first. That would be the best way, I think, to sort them out.
Ulfuan Princess.
Yep. Okay, we've got the Invocation of Morai Heg. Let's do that. But in order to get to this character here within 11 turns, I don't think it's possible. It's just too fucking far away. So I might as well send this guy to go and check on Helebron. Because maybe, if we get lucky, this person will just get killed anyway. and Hellebron might still survive. Maybe.
When
Don't know.
Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright, then over here, we need to prepare our ass for Cylostra, because he is an exalted bloodthirster, but it's likely most of this army is just bloodletters, which are very easy to get rid of. So, magic could be good if we were to use light magic, if we had a high level wizard. I've got a metal... Actually, metal wizard's pretty good. This one's peaky. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. We'll go with that.
Master of high magic.
Ooh, Draft Master. One additional unit with one extra recruit rank. Or do we go with extra ammunition on all of our units that we do recruit? What have we got available here? 3. So one additional, so 10 units, or... Well, it's actually kind of too late. I've already spent too many points. Never mind. Yeah, make them as strong as possible, because extra melee attack and melee defense will help them hold the line a lot better. Does he have... Okay, he hasn't done skulls for the skull throne, so that's good. Only 19 units. So with 9 there, that gives us 17. We're still outnumbered. He's not going to launch the attack straight away, and we've got loads of regiments of renown here, so I don't feel like we're going to be in too much trouble. Also, the Winds of Magic here is pretty good, so that's going to help us out. His Winds of Magic is also pretty good, though. Alright. You gave me a mission to defeat Felman Ingerson, and Felman is right there. Okay.
We stalk.
Yeah, I think I'll go for the Altar of the Crimson Harvest next.
Moving unseen. You're a pretender.
That is not a big deal. We should be able to handle that easily. Okay.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Good. That's really handy. Reduced upkeep cost. Hang on, let me just have a look at that. So from 8,336 to... Yeah, that's a fair amount of money saved.
I'm ready.
96 cost on all of them. And... strict away corruption. Good.
Destruction for all!
What is your my blade?
It's good that she's staying nice and strong, keeping the pressure on them. Because, yeah, we declare war on Marathi... not Marathi, Gorkwe next turn. And if we're going to do that, then I need another lord here to go and snatch these settlements.
Master of high magic.
See if my administrator's back. Good, she's back. Chuck her in here, and that'll save us a lot of money. Not enough, it seems. Let's see if we can get some more money elsewhere. Yeah, Daughters of the Forest are still alive. Alright, what if I go and speak to the dwarves, Ancestral Throne, offer to join war against them? It's just he doesn't care. Okay. Jade Court could offer to go to war with 1,000 Moors.
In the name of harmony, enter.
Nope. That is not worth it. Just need some money from somewhere.
No glory.
Alariel the Radiant.
At your service.
I really don't want to do these treaties with them. Last thing I want to do is piss off Grombrindle. These Heralds of Ariel, how are they going? They're at war with some Beastmen faction. If I offer to join war against them, they're guaranteed they'll jump around over here and attack me. Oh well, I guess as much as we can get done there. Okay, and let's move on. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, we've got this as well. So there's 8 units coming in here. If they go to Concarda, they will not win because the garrison here is about to be upgraded. If they go to the Isle of Wights, there's a good chance we could win, but we should put a lord in here. And probably recruit a couple of units. Because they'll probably try to get around it. Feeble shit, but that's all I got available.
Defender of the Acid.
I'm gonna have to cancel some construction somewhere. That's not important.
We stand ready for action.
Yeah, that'll just have to do it.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Okay, moving on. Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought he was gonna like go around me and try to do something annoying. Yeah, they never land straight away. They'll stay out in the water. Yep. Getting an additional 8 units will make a big difference there. Yeah, that's it. You stay right there. I want to wipe you all out straight away. That'd be awesome. How is Sigvald not declared war on you yet? Because he's fighting Hellebron and struggling with it. Okay, Hellebron got whacked. So, we've only got one option to go after. There's no way that this character is going to be able to get there in 10 turns. It's going to take him 10 turns just to get to here. No fucking way. I might as well use it as a scout for the time being. And just use it in the next one. I couldn't get any of them. Alright, so we have got 17 units here, up against their 19. Having a look at what they've got though. Experienced units, we're going to take them into consideration. This guy here is going to be a problem. He's on horseback. You're definitely going to be a problem. Big problem. That'll count for like 5 or 6 units. But at least they don't... So we got that.
The most
so we should...
gifted.
Right, the Marauders of Khorne are not that big of a deal.
The vortex calls.
No!
And the Bloodletters of Khorne can be taken out pretty quickly. Those are a big deal.
Boundless wisdom.
We definitely were going to need Regiments of Renown. There's no time to recruit anything else.
Twilight is here. We begin.
Good, we can catch him.
No.
I was going to go down this way, but hey, I'll take that. Maybe he feels like he'll win an auto resolve, which we replenish really quickly with this army, so it's fine if we auto resolve as long as we're not expecting to get attacked again straight away. Which
your king calls. It's war.
I don't think we will.
Refused. Fira. Time for battle.
Yeah, they'll take us 2 turns to replenish. Cool.
Garrison it with my warriors.
Because it looked like that was a -1 battle,
Shadow
which meant like freaking half an hour. Fuck that. Especially considering... Alright, 3 turns to fully replenish. Good. Alright, blue line is kind of done. We could get some more Ancient Cunning, but maybe worry about that later. Now that there's a lot of experience on these guys, it would be good to
There
get
is only
to
vengeance.
favorable wins for the missile resistance, missile strength, and, ooh, 10 armor. Big deal. Just waste those points. How am I liking your PC? It's good. It's really fast. Okay.
Master
Can't forget
of
about
high
that.
magic.
Oh,
Your request?
fuck. It's Jarl Shittaker.
I'm listening.
Alright, so he stood like one tile away. Oh, fuck. He can actually reach Concarda. But at Concarda, we just got the garrison developed. So we've got a few additional units. He's only got 8 units, and most of them are shit. That guy's level 19. How the fuck has he gotten level 19? Seems more likely they'll attack Isle of Wights.
For the Phoenix King.
It's probably not going to make any difference, but let's go with that. So we've got 9 units here, 10 units there. They're far more likely to attack this, because that'll give us the defensive advantage.
Madness! No!
And I can't just sally out against them here, because the garrison won't come out. There'll be a yellow line otherwise. Alright, and excuse me, getting tired.
The Lord of Murder's
Don't worry, Hellebron, come in and help you.
Still have the legs to do so.
Give me some money, and I'll come and help you.
I
Hey,
see
yoink.
the winds. A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Yeah, all these settlements here, just no garrison. Now, they'll probably start rushing over here, but what I want to do is basically just play musical chairs with this stuff. Just keep grabbing settlements off them.
I wield the winds.
And have them try to retake them. It would be best. It's okay right now, but if there's an army nearby, don't stand in the settlement. That way, if they attack us, they can't pin us down.
Not a chance.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. For the Phoenix
Okay,
King.
this one
Can
here
I
should get the
offer
level up.
assistance?
It's a bit more important. If you ambush, you'll pull in the garrison. You are right. Oh, dude.
Time is of the essence.
Good thinking. The chance of ambushing is 55%. Give it a shot. Worth it.
Them. Ready for orders.
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Good thinking.
Rally to me, Asur.
Good thinking. And level 19 Lord dead. Yeah, enemy killed in battle. Jarl Shittaker. Nice. Good thinking. And that way I don't have to wait through another end turn. We can get rid of you now.
For action.
Great thinking. And that saves us a good amount of money. Good thinking. Alright,
I
so
serve the Phoenix King.
if you
Preparing camp.
listen.
We march.
Okay, this one's got the artillery. We need to swap
A
them
wise
around a little
course.
bit.
If you will it. Your command. I agree. I'm waiting. At them. Protector.
Well, that's a good order resolve. I'll take it.
The Karai watch over us. Order has arrived.
Shit, now we're on a dragon.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay. I could finish that army off. Could. But if I force march over to here, I'll take a little bit of attrition. There's not a whole lot of defenses here. And I'll be able to take their last settlement. And where is this guy going to go, honestly? He's trapped.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Princess of the Asur.
If he runs around over this way, we'll catch him. Where he's probably going to go is like out here. If I had to guess. Cool. And just stripping away some of the... Wow. Okay. Let's get that going. Used to be chaos corrupted territory. Now it's just frozen. So very good for us. Alright, that's given us enough money to justify the regiments of renown here. So, again, we've got 17 units, they've got 19 units. We should at very least match their numbers. So I think the best unit to recruit is actually Heralds of the Wind, because I can use that unit to harass them. So that'll be really good to get. What else? That one, not so good in this situation, because... Actually, that one could beat their Chaos Warhounds quite easily.
Only Karond commands me.
Maybe I should get 3 of these. I'll grab this one, and... Tempting to get this, but I like to save it for an emergency, and this isn't an emergency. I can't feel like we're okay. Just that one. Bit of extra front line to slow them down. Alright, cool. Don't need to recruit anything here. We'll either win or we won't over the end turn. If we win, this army will be obliterated and I'll be able to run them down easily. Yeah. And the garrison should be at full strength now as well. Yep. Good. Just have to see how it goes. Got plenty of money, that's nice. Oh, let's see if you want to join in on this.
It won't change your fate.
Come on, man. Join in. Close to defensive alliance there. If I offer to join war against them, they'll accept it.
Prince Eltharion.
Ulf ones, now that you are here.
Right, so I offer to join war against the Dread Fleet. Yeah, they'll accept that. They better not bloody come and bother me. Oh well, let's do it.
Very well.
Okay, at war with the Dread Fleet. What else is going on?
My life.
Mistress.
Alright, cool. Cool. All done. There. And yeah, don't develop that up.
Archmage.
Cool. Alright, we'll take out a vassal and then move on to this settlement over here. Her main settlement, which is already at tier 4. This area here is where she'll be doing most of her... Oh, actually, we won't be taking out her vassal. She's got other territory out this way. If that was the case, I really should have wiped it out in hindsight. It's too late now, but I didn't know it was there. Okay, moving on. What are you doing, Tyrion? Take out this settlement. What would the dwarves give for your yellow territory settlement? Probably not much because I haven't built it up. If I build a military barracks there, they'll probably give me quite a lot. I don't really want to give them a region though. Okay, she's not going to confederate anytime soon. Isn't the Griffin mount better compared to Dragon? Depends what you're going up against. I imagine going up against... Oh, here we go. Going up against, like, Warriors of Chaos, a Dragon might be better because they just can't shoot it down. Biggest weakness of a Dragon is getting shot. Oh, no! I wasn't expecting an auto-resolve win. I do expect to win manually, as long as I don't fuck it up. So, looking at the situation, the map seems... Looks like we got a good defensive position over here. We outnumbered them by 1 unit. These units here don't count for very much, because we'll shred them before they get close. And I reckon if we can get this guy here to chase after this one, we'll be fine. Legend, around what turn do you usually get bored? It's usually around like turn 30 to 40. Because it's like the challenge has just sort of dropped off. Alright, let's have a look at this map. Yep, this is a good-ish defensive position. Not fantastic, not the worst. I'll take it. Alright. Got a little bit of frontline trash.
At your command.
I reckon double line up these archers. Have to do a little bit more adjusting, I think. Now we're a little bit vulnerable to flanking because this is quite a wide ground here. But I think going back further here with the trees... Actually, that might be a good idea. Might do that. We should definitely checkerboard. I expect to take a lot of damage in this battle.
Northern Sea Guard, we will obey.
I'll sort that out as we fight. Okay, these guys should be in more squared formations. That way the archers can shoot into their flanks quite easily. You stay back. As units connect, we'll use Searing Doom to destroy them. And your job, you've got to get the attention of Carnal Stare.
Duty served.
Quickly now.
Okay, their Chaos Warhounds of Khorne are actually faster than our Ragara's Pride. That's fine. I want to lure them away. I'm fairly sure our guys here should be able to win against this.
Heralds of the Wind. Moving out.
Good, got his attention. Lure him away. Just, or actually, you know what? Why don't we kill him early? That'd be even better. Like he's just coming ahead of the main army. I was just gonna lure him away, but this might be even better. He's a quick boy. 5 kills with 1 hit. I don't want them getting distracted by this.
Heralds of the Wind. Setting forth. Swiftly. Assar, forward. We are your death. Advance.
The most potent spells.
We await. Assar, advance.
Oreo. Assar.
Oh yeah. Fuck. That did really well.
Assar, forward. Without fail. Assar, move.
Well, yeah, he did well for an Exalted Bloodthirster.
Swiftly.
Heralds of the Wind.
Well, they've just lost their general. Not a good start for them. Not a good start at all.
Noble Prince. Understood. What orders?
It will be done.
Assyrian guides us.
That is a fucking terrible start for them.
Acknowledged. For the Everqueen. Assyrian guides us.
Well, I'll tell you what, this was a good purchase. Because, yeah, that wouldn't have happened if we didn't hire this. This guy here could be a problem.
Master of sorcery. Behold my hour.
Or maybe not. A bit of friendly fire, but still, a lot of damage done to him already. And that is the second most dangerous unit in this battle. Broke him, that's good.
Ever loyal. The winds are rising.
Assor Archmage.
Yeah. We got this. This is not a problem. We've got this.
Assur Prince.
It shall be done.
Honor our ancestors.
No good targets with this just yet. Just wait a little bit.
Weaver of the winds. Observe my radiance.
It will be done. Without fail.
Yeah, not a whole lot of damage, but you know, it's core units to spell resistance.
Assault Archmage.
Better than nothing, right?
Witness true magic.
Completely dodged that one.
Loyal! Lakoi! We go!
Unlimited power. Moving. Asaurian sends me. I will go.
Moving out!
I summon the winds.
We will obey!
Disciple of
Okay, this dude hasn't finished being a dick. Finish him
I
off.
will not tarry. I sally forth. It is my destination. The winds flow through me. Following my destiny. Seeking fate. I see my path. I sally forth. Magic's unleashed.
Oh, there goes my Regiment of Renown. Which I'm fine with, because I think, yeah, we've just inflicted the arm losses. Would be really good if you killed this character so we don't have to fight him next turn. Because I think they can still go into like an encamp stance, even with no movement, and replenish. Good, that was dead. Excuse me. Well, that went pretty well, I think. So our magic, we didn't end up doing that much magic damage. So our lord didn't do much, but their lord absolutely shit the bed in this battle. A unit got wiped out. How'd that happen? How'd that happen after the battle ended? Maybe it was a Regiment of Renown. That's okay, that just means I don't have to pay it. No back pay for them. Yeah, it must have got wiped out. That's fine. Would a more aggressive AI and slightly increased supply lines make the campaign more interesting? I don't know. Maybe for some, maybe not for others. That's just not what's in the game right now. Not a huge fan of the supply line penalty. What'll end up happening is if you increase the supply line penalty too high, you end up with incentivizing doom stacks too much, where currently you kind of incentivize to have lots of armies rather than big super duper armies.
Release is your own.
It just depends on what you prefer. You know, people used to complain so much about the supply line penalties in Warhammer 2, and then they nerfed the supply line penalties, and now people go, the supply line penalties should be 100% per army. You'll just end up with one army your entire campaign, that's all. Another one.
Master of high magic.
Alright, I can capture Karond, but we have to keep in mind that I think that there's an army over here.
My gifts permit it.
It's a bit closer than I thought.
I claim it for Hoeth.
That's fine. That's fine. Because what this one will do is just retake this office. It's like no big deal. The whole point of this is to keep them super distracted so they don't do anything while we go and take out their actual core settlements. That's not actually a very strong army at all.
Master of high magic.
Put a little back here. Let's see, what do we got? Probably not much. Yeah, we'll grab you. And what we'll do is we'll send you towards Ashrak to go and occupy that. Although, better hope there's no army there. If we have a look, she's still fairly strong.
Can I offer assistance for the Phoenix King, protector of Ultron? This is not noble. Asur
I think
lady.
I could finish that one off.
For Asturian. We bring order.
No.
Because, yeah, if I come over here, I'll definitely take a little bit of attrition, but I'll kill this army off so that it doesn't take the settlements after we're out of here. Stop moving, stop moving! Oh, damn it, I was wrong. Damn it. It's just a little bit short on movement there.
Althorn Princess.
Still, if I stay right here,
Lady of the Phoenix.
he's running out of places where he can go. So,
Ready to
here's what it is. We'll get some replenishment when we make our way over towards Dagrak's end.
Princess.
Talk if you must. It won't change your fate.
Ooh, okay, this could be good. This could be good. If I give him some money, this will stop him from declaring war on us. Or, if I was to give him a settlement, let's say Ironfrost.
Princess of the
Oh,
Azure.
yeah, okay. If I gave him Ironfrost...
I don't have time for words. The Dowie need
I mean, it's a green territory for me, and I'd like to secure the entire province. That settlement will eventually make me 5 grand. But I could also use this to get a whole bunch of agreements which would guarantee that they don't really ever declare war on us. So yeah, to get a trade agreement which would provide money over time. So money, trade agreement, non-aggression pact. Seems like a pretty good deal. And yeah, he won't declare war on me for a very long time. That'll secure this front for a while, because it's not great territory out here. Could fight him, but it's just not really needed. Problem, though, is that we will immediately start taking attrition here, because it's frozen territory. So we kind of need to do that next turn. However, he is likely to declare war on us. So I kind of need to do it now.
Talk if you must. It won't change your fate.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, well, that also means we'll be trespassing on his territory.
Highborn.
Wouldn't it be funny if I hit end turn and he declares war on me? I'd say it's fairly likely that it'll happen. Alright, yeah, we need to make this decision.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Yep, go for these two here. Take all of his money. Cool, and can I have it back? No, I wasn't expecting I would get it back. But that's... at least we don't have to worry about that
In
anymore.
defense of Ulthuan, protector of Ulthuan. We march on.
Yeah, just stay here and ambush dance. We'll just see what happens with him. Do you think the Queen and the Karond DLC is good for elves? Yep. Yep. I think it's a good DLC for the elves, for sure. Alright, so yeah. Like I said, we'll never be able to get to that character in time. There's just no way. And they've only got 9 units left. We should be able to auto-resolve that.
Servant. I wield the winds.
Good, good, good. Alright, I don't expect them to come back again anytime soon. It usually takes them quite a while to recruit an army. Although I could make my way over here to Serpent Jetty, I suppose. With what we've got here. Yeah, because I don't want peace yet. Might as well.
Hoeth sees all.
Definitely don't need this one, but I'll just... or this one. I'll pick up some more troops on the way. Oh, that's global recruitment. Yeah, it's fine. Do it. Okay, and then here...
Alith Anar.
check where their armies are coming from. Military presence of 6. So it's either at Doomkeep or Naglfali Plains. It's at the Doomkeep. That's fine. I'll just jump over to... Hang on, how big is it? 6. So that means it's got 12 units.
A negotiation.
Okay.
Not one
A little bit damage from the previous battle, but that's fine. Flip. And it's...
Madness.
Nobody. Cool. If they run around over here in force march, we should be able to catch them. So they're most likely going to run over to here. That's what I think. Unless they think that... Oh, actually, they might just stay there because they've got extra defenses here. Trade settlement established on aggro and trade and pull him into war. I did that, didn't I?
The ancestors bow to no
Fuck
one.
me! The whole point of that was to drag him into the war. I'm tired. I've been live streaming for 8 hours, okay? I'm allowed to make a mistake. Now it costs even more! Damn it. Yeah, I goofed there.
You may approach.
He might just declare war on them outright. He's not likely to declare... Like, he won't declare war on me without first cancelling these treaties. He's not going to cancel them for a few turns, so... Yeah, I goofed. I'll be honest, I goofed there.
Princess.
It is what it is.
High Elven Archmage.
Fucking hell, the main thing that we wanted to do with him, I forgot to do. Dumb. Cycle of Destruction. Support that.
The greatest.
So at Black Creek Spire, we've already built one of these somewhere. We don't have one of these active anymore. Let's have one here. Yeah. So that we can globally recruit those units wherever. Then over here... actually, maybe we shouldn't be building that. It's not really a good return on investment. Don't upgrade these. Pointless. Need money for that. Maybe next turn. Alright, and let's have a look at diplomacy and see if there's anything interesting here. Nope, nope. Ooh, that's close.
Be sure you do
Oh,
not
hang on. He
waste
wants a... Okay, defensive alliance. I'll take that.
my solemn duty. The Warden of...
Alarm.
Cool. Reload. Nah, I'll be fine. There we go. There's the money that we needed for that. And
I see the winds.
so this one here got to
The
rank
most
11.
gifted.
And dedicate her to Isha for the time being. That'll give us an extra replenishment rate, help recover this stuff, and also reduce the upkeep cost on those archers. Just a tad. Cool. Oh, we also lost the upkeep cost bonus that we got from those assassinations. Because, yeah, this assassinations here was shit. Is what it is. Moving on. Dread Knight. Subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, excuse me. It doesn't bother me. It just keeps them busy. Oh, good, they stayed there. Cool. Get ambushed, get ambushed, get ambushed. Oh, suck shit. Bitch. Good stuff.
Unfetter the captives.
I'll listen to what you have to say.
doesn't want to do it. It's alright, it was my goof.
Your instructions.
It is what it is.
Onward. Can I offer assistance? Assyrian guides us.
Start making our way towards Dragrex End. There's an army over here. The size of it is... It's completely fresh, and then there's Valkyr there. Could go and occupy this again. Chill Road is probably going to get occupied. No, they're unlikely to reach me. I could get to Ashrak. Not this turn, but soon.
I know my destination.
Yeah, just be an absolute nuisance for them. If they might even just ruin dwell that.
High Elven Archmage.
There is only vengeance.
I travel away.
You know nothing.
Okay, it's not looking so good for Wolfric out here. Ooh, I don't want to. No, I don't want to fight a battle. I don't want to auto resolve that either. Oh shit. It's so it's really quite easy, but I don't want to. Oh, okay. This map's super quick. All right, it'll be fine. I thought it was a different map. Because yeah, the map just determines how long it's going to take. Now the reason why this map is easy is because it's relatively flat, whereas the other map I was thinking of is quite raised. So as we're shooting uphill, loads of obstructions, takes longer to kill them. But this one here, this is a terrible defensive position for them. If I don't be a pussy, it's not about being a pussy. There is no chance that I lose. It's just boring. That's all. It's nothing to do with being a pussy.
It shall be done.
I just don't like these minor settlement sieges. It's just unnecessary. Because there is no chance in hell that we're going to lose. Absolutely none.
Acknowledge.
Advance. Vengeance.
Oh man, look how tough this battle is. We're getting our asses handed to us here. Wiped out 2 of their units in the first minute. Cool.
For duty.
Don't mind taking a little bit of damage.
Shadow warrior. To the fray.
Pretty good, dude.
Ulfwan Mage.
Trying to get through this as quickly as I can because this is just such a no-brainer win. But auto resolve is like, oh no, you're gonna lose lots of units. Missed. Right, few units are out of ammo, no big deal. Move them to the back. This isn't like that Albion battle where we had to be really sparing with the ammunition. Not at all. Yeah. radically making it hard to hit them with that. Alright, some more that are out of ammo. Deal, move them out of the way. Oh, this one's got no ammo left. Okay. Alright, army losses should be pretty soon. Because they've lost most. Oh, that being said, I've used up most of my ammo. I still think we're fine. Good. Kind of need to get rid of that tower there. Legend, you're running out of ammo! Not finished yet. Okay, last little bit of ammo left, but it'll be fine. Okay, we're all out of ammo now. Oh no, Legend, what are you gonna do? And one of the problems that we had with that Albion battle was that there were a lot of trolls and stuff in there, and we've taken out all the trolls here, so I just don't see any problems. Still think we're going to inflict the army losses soon. Plus, it's still playing high-off music. I just wasn't ever really worried. Like, I've probably fought this battle super inefficiently, but I just didn't think there was anything to worry about. Because most of their units are just basic bitch marauders, which perform reasonably well in auto-resolve, but not grow so great manually. And also, these guys are highly experienced now, and they're not terrible melee fighters. So they're actually taking on Marauder Berserkers quite easily. And also using a concentrate... There you go. Concentrated force works really well in these sieges. Like I said, there was no chance that we were ever going to lose that battle. Which is why I wanted to auto it. It saves time.
Take it for the line of Anar. Alith Anar.
Nice. Doom Keep is ours. Looking good.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Good, that'll be really helpful. And then go to research, diplomacy, and see if there's anything interesting here. I was hoping to get a Confederation done today, but because they keep expanding, that's just not going to happen. Looks like I can borrow one of Valarial's army. Anything else for me to go and deal with? Snag. Oh, she probably had some. Snag of the Terror is right there. Aelfric's over here. Lamont Dahl. There's two of them down there. Okay. And let's see here. Albion. Yep, that's what we want to see. Takes a long time to build though. Out of money. Let's wait till another turn. Because we're making good cash. Okay.
By Anar's bidding.
Yeah, just use that as a scout for now. Moving on. Hi Legend, I sent you an email about Doomswarm. Would I just reply to it with bump to prevent it from getting buried? That's correct, yeah. Yeah, just reply to it with bump. I'll eventually get it. Don't keep sending the save file because it'll just clog up my inbox. Because each save file is like 12 megabytes? And you might not think that that's a whole lot, but when I get sent in hundreds of them, it totally clogs it up. No. They're winning in the donut.
High Elven.
Surprised I didn't take the chill road.
Ready yourselves. They will know the teachings of Teclis.
Good, that's super annoying. Just keep them busy over here for a little bit.
Protector of Ulthuan. Treading lightly. It shall be done. How wise.
Oh, yeah, we can handle that. As long as Valkyr's not there. We saw Valkyr over here. There's no way you should be able to get over this way. So
Your wretched flesh.
Because this army is...
Lady of Ulthuan.
Yeah, it's about even, I'd say. Not even.
Lady.
I don't think they'll even make that attack.
You called?
Yeah, the bounce power's not in their favor.
Master of high magic.
Okay.
Twilight is here.
I travel the world.
Yeah, he's now concentrating all of his forces against us. He knows I can't be everywhere all at once, so he's going to strike wherever he possibly can. Which is super fucking annoying.
There is only vengeance. Make way.
I think there's a decent chance they can strike at Monolith of Bjorkul Bloody Hand. We've got a decent amount of... I could probably hire regiments for now to bolster the defenses there.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
And just get another Metal Wizard.
High Elven Archmage.
Because yeah, the defenses here are really, really good. Especially thanks to Tyrion popping that down. That's really handy for us. Cool. Cool. Alright, so let's see if there's anything interesting in diplomacy. Probably not. No. And let's move on. So yeah, your job is to scout over this way. I want to see what's going on over here. As a historical player, is Warhammer 3 worth it? I don't know. You have to make these decisions for yourself. Some people will say yes, some people will say no.
Only Karond commands me.
Yeah, we've got 19 units here. There is no way in hell they're going to be able to capture that. No way. They could capture that one though.
You tempt my wrath.
I serve the Phoenix King.
I don't know if they'll stand and fight. We'll find out. If I fight it manually, we won't wipe them out. So losing one unit here, I think, is worth it. Just get rid of it.
They may go.
And then at Dagrak's end,
Asur Princess. For the Everqueen.
yeah, just leave it under siege for this turn.
Asur, we fight.
Oh, hang on, I might be able to get the other army over here by force march.
Your instructions. We march
No,
on.
I won't. But just bring it over here anyway.
None shall live.
Denied.
Okay, we can ambush,
High Elven Archmage.
and that'll give us the auto resolve win.
False one. The winds of magic guide us.
You gotta love ambush attack. The AI doesn't realize what it can do to them. Good stuff. Alright, I think we might call it a day there, guys. We're 8 hours into the stream. It's been a good stream, but I think that's enough for one day. Hang on. One little thing over here. Should be an easy order. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to do it right now. That would not be a difficult battle. It's just that Karond Chaos Warriors are worth a lot in auto resolve, but I'm pretty sure I'd be able to handle it. Whatever. Alright, guys. Let's go chuck a host over to someone. Appreciate all the support today on YouTube and Twitch, but I'm exhausted and I'm starting to make mistakes, so I need to take some rest. Alright, let's have a look who's streaming. Alright, let's chuck it over to Battlesy, who is currently continuing on his tournament. Okay, just bear with me a sec, guys. I'll get this set up. There we go. Alright, I will see you guys another time. Appreciate all the support, and we'll see you later. Later, guys. Okay, then on Twitch, just bear with me.